And we are live! What's up, everyone? Welcome to Cracked Party. This is the daily live stream where anyone watching can join as a speaker. And we just like to get down on some authentic shenanigans where we all have fun and love on each other and goof off. And sometimes we get political and just talk about things happening in the world. And yeah, and love hearing everyone's opinions and thoughts and perspectives on things. Are gonna play some game. Definitely gonna play some games. Let me get my screen shared. Let's see. I don't know what I'll start with. Maybe I'll start with Elden Ring. I've been really having fun with the Elden Ring DLC. It's been fun to get good at Elden Ring. Like getting good. Like I said, summoning people for every fight. Yeah. Also, what's the average level they expect me to beat Elden Ring at? I'm actually curious about that. No rest for the wicked. This game actually looks really cool. What? This game looks so cool. Look at this. Look at this game. From Moon Studios. Came out in 2024. Okay. Why does this look good? This looks really good. Like, sexy good, you know? Like, huh. But like, what's the gameplay like? Is it isometric like this? Oh, Mr. Miyagi, you okay? Mr. Miyagi's coming down to hang out, I think. Yeah, don't play through the TV. Play through my speakers. Thank you. Yes. Okay. My struggle is my own. Okay, fair. There we go. Now I got my little second monitor up. Hi, Miyagi. I love you. You're so good. You're so special. Yeah, beep, 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 beep. I love you. Huh. There's like fishing and chopping wood and stuff? There's verticality. I like the verticality. I'm intrigued. Oh no. Eyes everywhere, very much like Bloodborne. Your realm, your crew, your consequences. I'm fascinated. No rest for the wicked. Should we watch a review of this? I think we're gonna watch a little review of this game. Let's see. Let's see what's on YouTube. Oh yeah, let's post the stream onto the Twitter. Oh dude, I love this, bro. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one by Booter. Nice work, Booter. Okay. How you doing? I need to do that. And I need to come to here, and I need to go to just like that. Okay. Is that what I sound like? Oh god. Oh god. Really? Is that really what I sound like? Okay, pin to your profile. People like my reply here. Yep. Question of the day. What's the video game quote that only the ones who played the game will understand fully? Bear, seek less. Dark Souls 2, skipping through the Firekeeper dialogue. And I got like 15 likes on that. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that feeling. There'd not be no termites crawling on me. I swear to gosh, man, those big winged termites are crazy, and they need to get out of my room. Hey, what's up, Kabu Kabu? Good to see you, brother. Mr. Miyagi is right here. He's doing really good. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's doing really good. Yeah. He's happy you asked how he's doing. Aren't you? Yeah. It's a good kitty cat. Hello. You're a cat. Did you know that you're a cat? Meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. 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 Aw. But I love you. What? You don't want more cuddles? Are you done with the cuddles? Right, Miyagi is the gemmiest. It's like, Dad, too much love. You love me too much. I can't tolerate all the love. Thanks for tolerating my love. Yeah, I'll put you down. I'll put you down now, baby. You're fine. You got nothing to complain about. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining, baby? I'm just loving you. Hey. 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 Buddy. Cut it out. I'm trying to get my... Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. But I love you. Oh, I love you. You're okay. You got nothing to complain about. You have nothing to complain about. And then as soon as I put him down, it's not like he runs away and is like, yeah, leave me alone, and goes away. No, I put him down, and he's going to be, he runs right up to my feet, and now he's running around my feet, giving me headbutts, giving me love, being all like, all lovey-dovey at, headbutting my feet. And it's like, I don't get you, dude. You're going to complain and complain and complain that I'm holding you. And then all you do is stay right here at my feet. And then you complain. Like, oh, poor me. Poor me. I get loved too much. Squad full of cops since I'm a copsin too. Or however the Tekashi 6ix9ine Cobson remix goes. Can't believe I actually got gotted or whatever. YouTube gave me a thing. Suit died and went into Miyagi's soul. Miyagi will be the gem that saves the shardy. That's so funny. What's up, R5? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good, man. Okay, what should we do? I feel like starting the day off with some Elden Ring and dying. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna play some Gem Defender today. We're gonna beat level 2 of Five Nights at Cobson's. We're gonna do some good stuff. We're gonna do some good stuff today. Yeah, should be a fun day. Yeah. Also, I'd like to talk to you guys about starting an image board and know what that takes, what that looks like. Because the more research that I'm doing, the more it's looking like an image board is the answer for Cracked Party. If Cracked Party were an image board, instead of it being like a Discord or a Telegram or a whatever, right? Or a Facebook page group or an X group. You know, you can have a group on X. No, instead, it's an image board where anybody can just go and put stuff there. Yeah, right? And it would be a place that I would basically, it would just be a tab that I would always have open on my streams, you know? I would show off people's memes that they post there every day. And what I like about it is that it's a platform that I own, right? It's my domain. It's not like Discord where I don't own Discord. Hey, what up, Cobson Brim? Cobson Brim in the house. Welcome back, brother. Good to have you, man. Good to have you, man. Yeah. What will the rules be? I don't know. Don't be a racist bigot, even if it's just for like the irony of it. I guess, like, right, like there needs to be a limit to, like, I need to figure out a way to articulate a clear boundary on the humor so that the humor doesn't go, you know, just so that people still feel like they can joke about and say and laugh and do whatever they want to do. But at the same time, I want them to, you know, I want people to know that, like, yeah, people are going to be respectful here. You know, I want it to be relatively wholesome. I want people to still feel like they can call things what they are, right? Like, if Netanyahu is doing something really fucked up, then guess what? People should feel like they can call Netanyahu out for doing messed up things, right? Like, but people shouldn't feel like they can now go and rant about a bunch of, you know, edgy Jew jokes because Netanyahu is doing something stupid. It's like, no. Right, there's a limit. Yeah, like no porn. Yeah, no porn, no gore. Yeah, no porn, no gore. Even though I will say, I mean, I grew up watching Saw, right? So like gore doesn't really, you know, I couldn't care less about gore. For me, gore is just, you know, gore is gore. But no, I wouldn't want gore on the thing. I think that's fair to say. What? Dude, this dragon, this is like hands down. If badass could have a form, it would be this dragon. And I love how the character design and how his backstory is incorporated into his design, his animation, his move set, like everything he does, you can feel the weight of his past. Like how he's missing a leg. He's straight up missing a leg, you know? And then one of his wings is so messed up that he basically, like, his wings are so fucked that he just uses them to jab you. Like, he just smashes his wing nubs into the ground. It's crazy. And then he uses his tail as a counterweight for his missing leg. You see how he's missing a leg there? So he uses his tail as like a counterweight. So cool. Dishonored? You know, I actually do own Dishonored. I never beat the game. It's one of my dad's favorite games, I'll say that. You'd get a kick out of watching me play through Dishonored? If I find the game, I don't have it installed right now, but I don't see why I wouldn't play Dishonored. Oh, let's get Ares up in this. Where's Ares? How long it took, dude? Elden Ring took so long to animate. Like Elden Ring is crazy. Oh, you're in the StreamYard. I'm sorry, I did not hear the little sound cue of someone being in the StreamYard. What's up, Fez? Cops. What's up, Cops?
What's good, bro?
Good, man. Chilling.
I'm playing some Terraria. I'm still playing Terraria because of you.
Yeah, you're still on Terraria? Hell yeah. Did you get in on the server?
No, but I'm playing single player because it's a lot of fun.
Heck yeah.
I did the Eater of Worlds, and I'm just preparing for like getting the Wall of Flesh. It's pretty fun.
Nice. You're about to kill the Wall of Flesh already?
Yeah, I want to do the Queen Bee first though. I got the Terra Spark boots already, and like got some good gear.
Oh, nice. I haven't even seen Queen Bee before.
Yeah, I want to do all of them. I want to do the dungeon too.
Right? Yeah.
It's a fun game. Yeah, it's fun to play every so often. I reset my achievements, and I want to like do some achievement hunting. It's pretty fun.
I think my achievements got like auto reset or something too. Like I looked on it and I'm like, I have like 200 hours in this game. Like since it came out on Steam. Like where are my?
I used a program that you can use to...
Oh, no. It saved my achievements. Never mind. Yeah, I have 56 out of 137 achievements. Okay.
Nice. But you can reset it if you want to. Like, there's a program for it.
Huh. That's funny. I didn't know that about Steam.
It's Steam Achievement Manager. That's what it's called. It's a third-party thing, but it's nice.
I feel like racist jokes should be fully allowed, just no spam of it. I am inclined to agree because I think that humor is very important. Where if you're not allowed to make if you tell a society you're not allowed to make racist jokes, that society is going to become racist. Because if you suppress their ability to make fun of racism, then suddenly anything mentioning racism becomes so taboo that people get a dopamine kick just from talking about racist shit. It's weird. And so now they get a dopamine kick because it's like edgy and like you're not allowed, it's forbidden. And so suddenly it feels cool.
Just like when we were kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like when we were kids, like, oh no smoking, no drinking, oh big bad. When your mom used to say that, and then you do it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like that's why my parents, let me. I tried my first cigarette when I was 4 years old, and I hated it. And then my mom let me try another cigarette when I was 8 years old, and I hated it. My parents let me try their beers and stuff. It wasn't like taboo, like, oh, you're not allowed to drink beer. It's like, yeah, this is a beer. Try it.
Yeah. Personally, I don't really do any.
How would quote shut down the image board if I own the domain? Hi, Miyagi. Hey, I'm not actually fighting this boss. I am way under leveled to fight this boss right now.
If quote wants to shut down other like image boards, just like from other communities, like he's just lame. That's big hypocrisy from him.
Okay, Boney Village. Yeah.
Like imagine having such a big ego that you have to shut down other image boards just because you're scared that your subject party will get hurt.
Mm-hmm. It feels need to be here before the soy crowd comes in. That's cool. Wait, Kaboo, are you not part of the soy crowd? Did you find me separately from the soy raids?
Yeah, subject party has basically claimed you.
Yeah, I've been claimed. Dad. Except I'm dad. No.
But I fucking hate the jungle, man.
Oh, dude. Jardy jungle. It's simple. We blame it on the Jardy. And here's what I needed. There we go. Oh, mother. Cool. I got the gesture I need. Now I can go to the secret area. Like, blah, 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 blah. Super sneaky secret. And then there's like this crazy snake skin. What is the lore of the snake skin? What does it mean? Why is there a big snake skin here? Tell me, oh Miyazaki. Tell me your secrets.
I love Elden.
Oh, okay, you're from the Switch stuff. You're just early. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Elden Ring is dope because it's inspired by Berserk a lot. Berserk is dope.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Do you know Berserk? It's a manga.
Oh,
but,
dude, yeah, I love Berserk. I mean, I want to read. I want to read through it. Actually, would that be goated to do a like read through Berserk?
To be honest,
screen sharing it on stream. Like, has anybody done anything like that before?
You could, but like, there's a lot of like bannable stuff in Berserk.
Yeah.
Like there's
like
the first page.
It's art, but it's art.
True.
You know? So like I wonder what the limits on art are. But yeah, I wanna read that stuff myself. Like, yeah. Like I've watched all the anime movie from the 90s and even the new stuff that's kind of but yeah.
That's dope.
I love Berserk.
Yeah, creative Elden Ring really got inspired by it for the game.
Oh, what's that?
He got inspired for Elden Ring by Berserk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Like, well, I mean, you go all the way back to Demon Souls, and yeah, like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, like Miyazaki. Well, this Miyazaki, Hidetaka Miyazaki, was hugely inspired by Berserk. It's funny too because you'll find there's a weapon that literally just like there's so many Berserk references.
Yeah, even a boss like the big fire thing. That's basically like there's a big like straw fire boss in the DLC.
Oh, yep, the Wicker Man looking thing.
Yeah, I like Berserk, but I like Vagabond better. Vagabond is very dope.
What do you like better?
I like Vinland Saga and Vagabond better. They're like similar mangas.
Really? There's something kind of similar to Berserk?
Well, Berserk is in its own thing, but like people like to like put them together a lot.
What is this other one called?
Vagabond. And
Vagabond?
Yeah, Vagabond. Yes,
Huh. Cool.
and Vinland Saga, but that one is well known.
Yeah. Oh, yo, what the heck? There's two of them? Why are there two of them? Wait, Greater Potentate. There's two of them here? I'm so confused. How are there two of these little with glob? Ah, it just fell.
I'm excited for their next game, man. Like there were leaks, there were like leaks of like another game coming, and like the next year, but it's
Oh,
not going to be Elden Ring.
do you mean the Dusk Bloods?
No, no, not that Nintendo Switch thing, but
Okay, because
just
I'm
like
I'm excited for that, even though I don't have a Switch.
I'm talking about like a new IP, like a new game that's coming in
Really?
2027.
There's been some leaks about a new like
Yeah,
from the creator of Elden Ring?
yeah, from Soft.
No way.
Yeah,
Huh. I would really like to play Armored Core
well,
because
that's fire.
Miyazaki made that. He directed the newest one, and I'm like, that's crazy.
They need to remake that one game that's only in PlayStation 4. What's it called? Uh, why do I forget the name? Bloodborne. They need to remake Bloodborne.
I know. Sony just doesn't like fun, and they don't like money.
Yeah, I gotta keep.
They're gonna keep. I mean, the
investments.
IP's just locked. Like they can't do anything with the IP.
Just like Warner Brothers has a like I think claimed it's called the Nemesis system. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but
Yes, yes.
bro, I
I
want
would.
that.
I've never played a game with the Nemesis system, but I would love
It's
to.
good. It's good.
Shadow of Mordor, right?
Yeah. I like that game.
Yeah, I never played it, but it looked like such a. Did they actually patent that idea?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm currently playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game, and the second one.
Oh,
Is
the
so
first one, dude.
good.
Yeah, it's such a good game.
Second one too.
Oh, you're playing both of them at the same time?
Well, one after the other.
Okay. Yeah. Those games are peak. Do I play an instrument? Oh, what's going on here? Let's see. I'm from the. Oh, dude. Yeah. Hey, I'm a drummer too. I got a cajon here. I would be like a really good drummer if I like would have stuck with it, but the problem is that my parents. I just wanted to be a rock star, right? I wanted to be a drummer for like a dope band and go hard, but my parents kept my mom, my dad, and stepmom. They just kept like putting me in stupid ass classes where I was like learning theory and paradiddles, and they wouldn't let me get a drum at the house. So I just got bored of doing paradiddles for hours on end for homework on my drum pad, and yeah, it just kind of killed the passion out of me. So yeah, shout out to any parents there. If you have a kid that's really passionate about something, don't put their passion in a box
Support them.
and tell them how they should do their passion. Like if your kid's a drummer and they want to be a rock and they want to like play metal music, don't force them to take like classes where the teacher spends the first 30 minutes teaching you how to hold your drumsticks right. It's like, no, dude, I'm an OCD ADHD kid that's trying to make noise. I'm trying to hit things. Like, put me on a drum set and let me have at it. Like, it literally killed my passion. I've never learned how to. I'm not good at any instruments because every time that I wanted to get good at an instrument, I just got put into this box of you need to learn the theory, and it's like, what? Like, no, I'm retarded. Like, I don't want to learn theory. I want to smash things. Like, yeah. I got banned from the Shardy because of the new 18 plus only rule, even though the post I got banned for was MPA award. What's MPA award?
Bro, I haven't been on the Shardy for like a week because I don't like all the complaining.
Doing it for 5 months. You've been playing the drums for 5 months. See, that's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, I can't wait to have like
Watch
a
out for your
music
ears.
studio to have. Oh. Yeah, I'm just stoked to have space, like having a you know, little mini stage or whatever, space for people to perform. Gosh, I would totally be on the drum set, practicing every day. That'd be so fun. It'd be so fun to have a drum set. So yeah, so since my parents wouldn't get me a drum set, I just decided to learn how to freestyle. I taught myself how to rap, guys. Rap. Lyrical, miracle, spiritual. Lyrical, miracle, spiritual, lyrical. Lyrical, miracle, spiritual.
Rap God, rap God.
Rap God. Lyrical, miracle, spiritual, miracle, herical, empirical, satirical, miracle. Ah! Get out of here. Freaking. Oh, wow. Media pending approval. It's the process the mods do before approving your post. I made fun of a post for the little icon that shows when it's pending, because it was pending for a few minutes. Oh, that's what? Huh. Oh, you're explaining to me MPA because I asked what MPA was. And they banned you for that. That's so stupid. A caca. They thought you were a caca? Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Dark chamber entrance. Oh yeah, that's the fight Mesmer. Dude, I have so many bosses to fight right now, it's actually kind of crazy.
Andrew, have you ever played The Witcher?
Oh dude. I want to get the DLCs and start it over on live stream, play through it. That'd be fun.
I saw like a leak thing that they're gonna make the next Witcher game. They're gonna make it like Kingdom Come Deliverance, where it's like realistic, like open world,
Like
first person.
Like you get hungry.
Yeah, you get hungry. Like it's like an RPG, more like RPG.
Where did you hear that? That's interesting.
Fucking.
I'll have to check on that. Okay, because yeah, I mean you've seen the gameplay demo.
Yeah, it looks really cool. But my frames, bro.
And did you see the tech demo too, where they were showing off the Unreal 5 capabilities within The Witcher 4? Did you see that video?
I don't like Unreal Engine though. Optimization hell.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Unreal is one of those engines where, you know, either what you make is slop or it's really, really good. And like, there's no in between, it seems. It's like either you're using Unreal 5 just to take shortcuts in game development and to make slop because you don't want to, do everything manually. But
True.
yeah, it's interesting. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, you go right through here and it's immediately another boss. Can I ride my horse with this boss? I can. Ow!
I'm playing Deadlock right now.
Yo! We were is Deadlock the technically Dishonored 3?
No, it's like the new MOBA game from Valve.
Oh, the new Valve game?
Yeah, of the work in progress one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like it a lot.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. A lot of fun. Like, I'm normally not for like MOBA games because like we're a bunch of fucking virgins play that type of games, but bro, I like it. I like this one. Different.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to pick. Well, yeah. I'd like to pick a MOBA. It'd be nice to have like one MOBA that I play every now and then.
Yeah. They just like fucking fixed the matchmaking too, bro. I was getting put up in like fucking master lobbies with like pro players, bro. That was fucking hell.
With pro players, pretty much?
Yeah, I was getting my ass fucked. Like literally.
Dude. That's fun. Which of these is the animation? Oh, mother. Okay, check this out. So this part of the map, you have to come over here and do this animation that you unlock in a different part of the game. And you have to come here, and you do the animation. And then this door moves. And then the statue moves. Look! Magic! I made magic! Yeah, it's beautiful here. Wow. Wow, we're just on like the side of the Earth tree. It's so trippy. Like, what?
By the way, don't you hear my keyboard? Like,
I do hear your keyboard.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's like no noise filtering on here, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see if the box is checked to filter background noise. I wonder how good it is.
Try.
Let's see. Oh, it's already checked.
Bro.
Reduce mic background noise. I mean, to me, they're hella satisfying sounds.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Love that keyboard.
What's Quote doing? How long is Quote? Like, did Quote get elected? He got promoted after Fruit's departure. Oh, who's Fruit? Is Fruit cool? The admin for Quote was Fruit. Yeah, how was Fruit? Yeah, most people liked him. Okay. How many people are actually here, like, in that thing, by the way? Like, is it like a few hundred, a few thousand, or like a few million? Like 30,000 people in there? Okay. Gosh. All right. What did you say? You typing an essay?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm playing the game.
Oh, you're playing a game. Hell yeah.
Oh
my gosh, are there 2 trees? Why are there 2 trees here? 2 tree sentinels? Really? Is that necessary, game? Ow. That wasn't cool. Ow. Bitch. Ow, what the can't just combo me like that? Can't just combo me like that. Come on, dude. Man. DLC go hard. Yeah, there's these little mausoleums scattered across the DLC. Like, there's so many random little bosses scattered across this DLC. It's so satisfying. Where you're just like, oh, look at this boss. I wonder who this boss could be, huh? Hey, who's this boss? Who put this boss over here? Huh? Who put this boss over here? Yeah, I want to go to this Western Nameless Mausoleum. I want to try to kill the guy there. What the hell? I never even noticed this up here. How do I get over here? I want to find that. Looks kind of cool. Huh. Wonder how I get up there. Heh. Seems like a cool admin, except for trying to well, I mean, you can't blame the guy, right? Like, what was he trying to do? He was trying to make money off of it. He was like, wow, I put a lot of time into this. It would be nice if I could, make a little bit of pocket change being the admin of this. I'm guessing that's what happened, right? Like, it probably pays, nothing to be the admin. And then it probably gives you, a huge headache to deal with, like a huge headache to make a couple extra bucks a week. That's cool that you look at the wiki a lot. You got, I know my sweet jig. Okay. Did I already kill this guy? We will find out soon. I just know he hits really hard. Oh, yeah, he's definitely still here to fight. Awesome. Alright, let's try this guy out. Fruit is Italian. Oh, he's Italian. A quote light. That's funny. Ah! Mother! Why hast thou bequeathed? Why hast thou bequeathed me? Ah, yes. See, karma is, or not karma, charisma. Charisma is very important. Italian. Okay, that actually sounds like a cool dude. Fruit sounds pretty winnered, you know? Feel like Fruit's chill. All right. This one's for you, Kaboo Kaboo. Oh, someone just popped in. Maybe it's still home. Maybe someone left. Maybe he left and just came back. Oh, someone's playing Dishonored. That's so funny. So, oh man, wow. I just okay. I just got. Fruit is keto, Algo. It's the guy to be all the guys with the guy. Hi, guy. Welcome back. to being the
Oh,
guy.
hello!
Hello. Also,
I got my phone fully charged.
fully charged.
Fully charged.
That's amazing. Mr. Miyagi is proud of you.
Oh my god, you're wearing the Radon helmet, aren't you? I know that helmet. I was the first person to ever wear that helmet.
Ever. The chat.
Ever,
Miyagi,
bro, I swear to
beloved
God, I'm the
chat.
first person to ever wear that fucking armor set. Like, I really
Miyagi
busted my ass
truly
for that
is the
set.
gem of all gems.
Miyagi is the beloved gem. The little Niglet will always be the gem of all time.
The gemmiest of gems to ever gem the gem.
The gemmiest Niglet.
Did you happen to check the mayonnaise?
I'm just loving you, baby. You're so good. You're so cute. Will you chill on my lap, baby? Will you just chill right here on my lap? No, you got nothing to complain about. What? What's wrong? Life is so good for you. Life is so good for you. You're just chilling on my lap. Why? Why are you like this? There you go. See, I just cleaned a sleepy seed out of your eye. What? What? Can you hear Miyagi going off right now?
Yeah, I can.
He's just chilling on my lap, and I want him to stay on my lap, and he's complaining about being on my lap. Like as if like he's gonna die or something. He's like, oh.
Why is the screen frozen for me? Is my screen frozen for you?
I'm just standing still. Oh yeah, your face is frozen.
Is my Yeah, my face is frozen. Hold on. I'm gonna leave and come back real quick.
Or maybe I just need to leave you and come back. Okay, remove and add. Huh.
Still stuck.
Oh.
Hey, do you want to feed her before we go?
Miyagi is a Vanta white glistened tanzanite Jimabi. That's so funny. Aries. Also, we just lost Fez. We just lost Cobson. Where did Cobson go? Oh. And he's back. And he's moving.
I fixed it. It took me a little bit of maneuvering.
Mm-hmm. So in Elden Ring DLC.
That looks like it hurt. That looks like a super hurt. That looks like it hurt super. Are you okay?
Just
Yeah,
up my face.
I know, I saw.
Just chill on my lap.
What time
Just
is
chill
it?
on my lap
It's
like this.
1:52.
Yeah, it's time to feed her.
Do you want to do that real quick? Before we leave?
Did it say bet it up?
Yeah.
What? What are you complaining about, Miyagi?
Oh, that's
What are you complaining about? Oh. Oh, I'm so moody. I'm such a moody cat. Mad eye moody cat. I'm gonna probably be back in a few hours. Sounds good, Kaboo Kaboo. Oh, so in the Elden Ring DLC, you have a good one, Kaboo Kaboo. We'll catch you later, bro. In the DLC, it's like there's a boss before the first boss. Like before the lion, there's like this random mausoleum with this guy in it. And he's strong. And he has a really cool moveset. Like really cool moveset. Like if this guy were PvP, he would John Wick your ass.
Did you know that Elden Ring actually low-key kind of references Dark Souls?
Oh yeah.
Did you know that the Nameless King isn't nameless anymore?
Yes, they gave him a name.
You know about that?
He's like Jeb or something stupid.
No, it's Grin. Grynn. Grin.
That's what it is. Grin.
The
That's
war
right.
god Grin.
I'm
And
like,
it makes so much sense because
I'm like, it's
Gwendolyn, fucking
oh,
Grin.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's part of the He's part of the heritage.
Like, it makes so much sense. I was like, no fucking way, bro. Nameless war god. Yo, they gave him a name.
You haven't played it, right? I haven't played Night Rain.
I have not, no.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Do you even have a console with Elden Ring right now?
Nope.
You sold that PS4, right?
Yup, I pawned it for $40 to be able to get us to a court date.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Did you keep your Elden Ring disc?
It's just something I had to do at the time. That was just where we were at the time. That was the only money we had. I had literally had to sell it to fucking get us the gas to be able to get there. I had no other choice.
Crazy. And now look at you.
I have a Switch that I've been able to hold on to, which every now and then I keep trying to sell, and then I realize I don't have a second Joy-Con for it. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't sell it.
I mean, you could, but wait, there's only one Joy-Con left?
Yeah, I only have one Joy-Con for this bitch.
Could be worse. Ow!
I only ever use the Pro controllers that I have for this thing. He's aggressive as fuck.
Dude, this guy's a piece he's a POS, bro. Like,
he's the kind of guy you just need to parry, bro.
I know! If I parried. Bro, why do we have
Everyone's probably like, oh my fucking god, Ares and parrying. Yeah, nigga, parrying is the shit.
I must become the parry of the parry. Okay, wait, so
the parry god. The god of pair.
Okay. Oh, homie just popped in. Let's see. So parry? Or should I get really good at bare hand parrying? Should I just get really good at bare hand parrying? What's up, Sneed? How you doing, Sneed?
Damn.
Oh,
your armor is low-key sick, but the armor itself is I feel like is lacking.
It's a dope set that I have on right now, huh?
What is it? Let me see it.
Banished Knight, bro. It's the Banished Knight.
Let me see the cape. Is that the one with the blue cape you're wearing? Because whichever one it was with the blue or the white cape you're wearing was sick. Okay, no, it is that one. You're wearing a different helmet.
Yeah.
What other helmet was it that you were wearing?
I was wearing...
I think it was the one right above Radon's armor set.
I was wearing
this one right above Radon's helmet.
I'm joking. No, I was wearing these mushrooms, bro. This is what my character looked like. When I beat the dancing lion.
Wear the helmet like right above Radon's helmet.
I wore that for a little bit yesterday. I did this look for like.
Wait a second. Do you have the one with the
30 minutes?
The helmet with the freaking the dragon helms with the tussles on it, the white hair?
Nope, I do not have the malformed dragon helm.
You don't have that one? Because that one would go super perfect with that set, I think. I think the red of Ladon's helmet is good.
It's literally the helmet that comes with this set.
Oh,
But
is
I
it
don't have the
really
full
from the
set.
same dude?
Yeah, the Banished Knight armor. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you got to get that helmet because that helmet will go hard with that fucking chest.
Maybe. Hell yeah.
Or you could do if you have that one with the wolves on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? The beast helmet. You could wear that one too. That one looks sick with it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Are you able to wear
try
like
to bare hand? Okay, no. So I can't. If I one hand the sword, I still do the weapon art. That's so lame, bro. I'm trying to parry, not do the weapon art. What the fuck?
put a parry weapon in your left hand?
I'm trying to just do a bare hand parry, but yeah, I guess you're gonna force me to.
Just any parry weapon. Now you got to practice the timing with it.
There is no practicing, only killing.
There is no try.
Oh shit! What up, R? I didn't notice R
die.
left a thing here. You know how users of
Oh,
the
he's coming,
Shardy are called
You're getting blasted. You're getting
18.
blasted. You just died from gunshots. He just AK-47'd you to death.
You just AK for. That's
He
hilarious.
dead ass just hit you with ballistic rounds, bro. I promise you. Ask the chat. Ask the chat, bro. Chat, did he not just hit him with ballistics for like 5 solid seconds? Those are straight homing missiles, bro.
It's
He just
weird.
started
Some
shooting his gun
messages
at you.
show up here and others don't. I missed R5's message here. You know how users of the Shardy are called soy teens? When the cracked party image board will be made, the users should be called crackers. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That's funny.
So all the teens that are on the Shardy, right? The Shardy is the image board that the soy jacks like hang out on a lot. And I'm gonna make a cracked party image board. I'm like, wait, instead of a Discord, right? Instead of Discord or like a Facebook group page or like an X group page or a Telegram group chat or whatever the fuck. No. Instead, I'm gonna make my own little website. That's gonna be an image board where people can post stuff and post their memes and talk to each other about stuff, about the cracked party and about anything. You know, just be a new online place for people to talk. And yeah.
That would actually be pretty cool.
So the Shardy is the cracked part. It's basically like it'll basically be like its own mini Reddit, right? Or its own mini. Think of like Reddit or 4chan, right? But it'll just be cracked.party or something.
Okay.
Great. Now I fat roll. Of course.
He's like, damn, I roll fat now. Ooh, nice.
What up, Thug Warlock? Hola, amigo, ¿cómo está? Bienvenido al Cracked Party. More like Cracked Poppy. I am Cracked Poppy. Okay. Yeah! Parried him first try. Bro. Oh, come on. At least I parried him once. How you doing, Thug Warlock?
All right, I'm only doing one quest, honey, and then we'll probably go. Okay.
You gonna have to go to a thing.
We're just going for a little bit of a walk real fast, and then we're coming right back. But I'm probably gonna lose Wi-Fi. I would stay on the thing. Well, we could probably actually get on her phone and do it if you wanted to, honey. While we're out, but because my phone's not gonna have service when I'm out. Or I would totally bring you guys out so you guys could see Vegas because I was gonna take her to the strip.
Oh, are you gonna take your kid with you?
Mm-hmm.
In the stroller?
Yeah, and the new stroller.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, come on. Let me parry you. Come on. Come on. Really?
Right now. Right now. Right now.
You're just like,
Right
no.
now.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll go. Yay. The algorithm is giving my friend a good day. That's good. It's always a good day when the algorithm recommends Cracked Party.
Heck yeah. The algorithm knows that it should be cracked as well. The cracked algorithm. The cracked algorithm.
The cracked algo. I mean, I do want to parry him, but at the same time,
You can do it, Andrew.
I feel like I can just raw dog it, you know?
But parrying is the strongest form of raw dog.
You know what? You might be right about that.
See,
No,
he's trying to shoot
no,
you with AKs.
No.
I told you he shot you with fucking ballistic rounds, bro.
And then I do this and go, blow. Wait, what? Why didn't that hit him?
Because you unlocked on.
I just wanted to give a cool angle. I was trying to make it look cinematic and stuff. Ow! Stop it. Stop doing the Blue Moon Greatsword thing. And you get his full weapon and armor set when you kill him.
Wait, really?
Yeah, dude. You can cosplay as him.
That's dope.
Also, this son of a bitch has an Estus flask.
Damn.
Damn, those are some good hits. Okay. Okay. Yup. Loser. Ooh, got the bleed proc on him. This is it. Oh, he just tried to heal. Rip, bozo. There's no Estus, buddy. There's no Estus for you to heal. What are you doing? It's over. Oh, wait. Okay, it's over. Give him a little golf clap. Look at this, bro. Great Sword of Solitude.
Oh, that's sick.
Helm of Solitude. Look how cool that looks, bro. Armor of Solitude. Gauntlets of Solitude. Greaves of Solitude. This guy. Oh my gosh, I want to make a meme. I want to make a little video of like, you just come down into the dungeon to fight the dude, and homie's just on the ground playing He's like, hey man, you want to play a game of solitaire with me?
That'd be so funny.
Because he's the Solitude guy. So what is with this mummy? I have no idea how many souls I have because my cat is graciously in the way. There we go.
Oh my gosh. This is
Oh
terrifying.
my gosh, the armor of solitude is so heavy.
Is it really?
Stupid. Gives you lots of poise. Oh, dude, I have the stats to use his weapon. Let's go. And to use his crazy crossbow, the repeating crossbow. Oh, where's the big sword? There it is. Great Sword of Solitude. Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades.
They literally ripped their hearts out?
Maybe. Next, they engraved their
I think they mean
blades
that
with
literally.
2 crests. One depicting the light of birth, and the other solitude.
Oh, it's inside the no, inside the shoulder, in the bottom of it.
Dang, and then it's like basically a guts. It's a gut sword, but like Gucci. You know, it's like a gut sword, but like has a little Gucci emblem on it. You know, literally gut sword.
Oh yeah, it is.
Plus,
it's like got a pretty boy logo on it, and it's badass.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, this weapon swings. Baby. Okay. Black Steel Twin Blade. Donde? There it is. Dude, I look so cool with this armor set. Like, bro.
Life's gonna be kind of cold, okay? Look, all done, all done, all done. Here. And just like that.
That basically was Guts just chilling in there, bro. Like, Night of Solitude.
Honestly, though, like Guts before he turned into Artorias.
Wait, that's so funny when you put it like that. It's hilarious.
Because Artorias is him when he turns into the fucking demon form. When the armor takes him over,
Yeah.
that's what he's modeled after. When he loses his fucking shit and his one arm is fucked up and busted, and the armor's got him by the balls.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're all clean, ready to eat.
It's fucking accurate, bro. I came up with that immediately because I already remembered that's why Artorias was even a thing. Was because of Guts in his fucking, unleashed form.
No, Biffy, I got you. My feet are real quick for purring. I'm gonna put her in her.
Exactly.
And now you just met Guts before he lost his shit. So Elden Ring is Dark Souls before Dark Souls happens.
I know, I got you.
That's the new lore, Andrew. You just figured it out. Elden Ring is the absolute prelogue to Dark Souls.
Was that your conclusion from all the lore?
That's my conclusion from what I just said.
Fuck off.
That.
Can you do me a
It's so
favor?
random.
Hey. Onto you.
It fell on the floor.
Where was that?
It rolled right off the couch when I just set it there, and it rolled right on the floor.
Oh, it's okay. We have more. I mean, think about it. It makes sense. Why would they have hella references to hella people? And why would Hawkeye Ghost still be shooting dragons out the sky?
You ready by the time?
Bro, just imagine if Hawkeye Go just shrunk, right? From the Elden Ring days into the Dark Souls days, he just shrunk. So like when we meet him in Dark Souls 1, he's small as fuck. And in Elden Ring, Hawkeye Go is like
He was the
size
actual
of-
god. He was the god that shot the thing.
right? That'd be fucking crazy. And he's got like a bow that's like the size of Radahn's like tower where you find Radahn's Great Rune. He's like a bow the size of the entire tower.
That's. Yeah.
I might be onto something, Andrew. Elden Ring is the prelogue to Dark Souls.
Well, what's interesting is like all the different endings to Elden Ring, right? You could say that like different endings lead to different worlds of Dark Souls, right?
Do you know where that purple lotion went? Or purple lotion?
It's like, oh, we fixed the death rune.
Get her.
We mended the rune of death.
Yeah,
And Dark Souls starts with like, hey,
just in case you
people die and then become hollows instead of just dying like they're supposed to die.
sounds so
And they're coming back
Exactly.
with less and less and less of their smarts left every time
good.
till they go hollow.
Like this, she sticks her leg out straight like that. You go like this.
Yeah, bro, it makes you think. Makes you think. Are there any like wolf? Are there any like dog or like wolf-like bosses in the game?
There's the red wolf that you fight, Radon. You know how Radon, not
Oh
Radon,
yeah, the one right before Lenara.
yeah, Leonora. Wait.
Exactly.
Yeah, that one.
Leonora.
Leonora. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That one.
That shit is so funny.
I need a
Leonora. Huh? Here's beautiful.
Jack's right here.
Oh, bro. So I explored his whole castle.
Just go on here.
Wait, what?
Georgia, Virginia. I'm a massive fan over here.
And now we can fight
Specimen Storehouse?
Mesmer.
I gotta see if they have merch. Jimmy and Georgia merch.
You ready to see this,
Specimen
Aries?
Storehouse?
You ready to see this? Look. It's mesmeritis, Al.
Wait, you didn't even get the cutscene?
Because I've already been in here once. It's okay.
Oh.
His phase 2 cutscene is way more badass. Oh, I just got impaled by Mesmer the Impaler.
Damn, he just impaled you with his impaler.
Hey.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Oh, jeez, Rick. What are you trying to say with that one, Rick?
That shit's so fucking funny.
He pegged you, Morty. There's no other way to say it, Morty. You got pegged by Mesmer, Morty. Hey, dude, leave me alone.
Oh, it's weak to lightning?
I'm
That's good to
trying
know.
to learn this moveset, but like, you just kind of. You just kind of. Oh man, gotta beat this guy. At least I gotta like start to learn some stuff. Oh, yo, I can summon this guy right here. What the heck is this guy doing over here to summon? That's so weird.
Did you hear what I said?
Hmm?
You can take her band-aid off.
Yeah, you can. One of them already fell off.
Yeah, her foot one came off and it was on the couch somewhere. I don't know if
I threw it away.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
Is this one should come?
Mr. Miyagi, you're so cute. I love you so very much. Look at you, you silly little cat. Bro, there's no getting away from that. Like, what the heck?
Definitely got my hair.
Yeah, she got my everything else. And
How
then she
much
got your
damage do
hair.
I deal to you?
Yeah, she did.
I deal damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared to take the band-aid off her. This band-aid's actually on. Like, it's like really on there. And her skin's delicate. I'm so scared. I should probably put some lotion.
You just gotta rip it.
I don't want to rip it off her
Watch.
like that. Well, I'm trying to feed her right now.
Well, it's the perfect time to do it. She's distracted.
All right.
No.
No! What? Bro.
It's better that way, though, because it's better she gets him now than fucking gets really sick older.
And he impaled me.
You know, I got shots when I was younger. I would be screaming my lungs out. But I do remember.
The only vaccine that I don't believe in is the COVID vaccine. All the other ones, tried and true, have been tested and they work. The COVID vaccine,
COVID.
or COVID, the COVID vaccine.
That actually makes so much sense.
I like Covine.
I like COVID.
Mix your Covine with the codeine, making my spleen go green.
You know, if you
Gave my spleen gangrene, mixing codeine with the.
the first one again.
Uh-huh.
They tried to do that to me, so you know what I did? I didn't get any. I didn't get either. I only did.
My aunt and uncle were trying to get me to take the vaccine to stay in their house, so I left.
I only took.
Damn. Good.
My mom wouldn't shut up about it.
I deadass left, bro. I was like, fuck that.
Good job.
I really wish I could have gotten away with that, but my roommates. Remember my roommates, bro, in
I remember.
Shoreline?
Yep.
Remember
I
how
definitely remember.
I gave her a panic attack and made his girlfriend like freak out and call out of work because I mentioned the possibility. I mentioned that at some point I would like to be a gun owner. And that gave her so much anxiety just talking about like, yeah, I'd like to own a gun one day. And it set her anxiety off so hard that she like couldn't function and had to call out of work because my presence.
Well, Andrew, you know what that means? When we get invaded by another country, she's gonna be the first fucking people to die.
Bro, she's gonna die of a heart attack just at the news that the enemy is on their way.
She's gonna die. She'll die before they even pull the trigger. She's gonna die of a fucking panic attack while they're pointing a fucking gun.
When she reads the news article.
Yeah, she'll be like, "Oh my god, people are invading."
War is starting. Oh, dead.
It's like, bro, sometimes you gotta fight. That's what the gun's for. The gun is to protect yourself, not to cause harm to other people, you dumb fuck. The problem is the people who have guns that do stupid, dumbass shit.
Yeah.
That's the fucking problem. People get it mixed up. The problem is not the fucking gun. Guns don't go around shooting niggas. Niggas go around shooting niggas.
Simple.
Literally.
Wow. What a
They literally
concept.
even tell you that in Boondocks. Literally word for word. Guns don't shoot niggas.
What
Niggas can't shoot niggas.
Obsessed award. That's funny. You just got
This
the
is fucking
obsessed award.
hilarious.
You just got the obsessed award,
Me?
according to chat. Apparently.
Hey, if me fucking wanting a gun makes me obsessed about keeping my family safe, then I'm okay with that.
Right?
Because that means that I'll be the one with my family surviving while everyone else is fucked. I'm not gonna be one of those dudes without a gun in my house. Fuck that. I'm a firm believer that everyone should have a gun. I think everyone should have a gun and should know how to use it. But also know to not fucking pull it out every time you get into a goddamn argument with somebody. Because that's where people get into some dumbass shit.
Never pull it out when you're in an argument with somebody.
Exactly. That's where people get fucked up, is they pull it out every time they get into a fucking argument, and then it's like, well, guess what? I have a gun. So you want to keep arguing? Well, yeah, motherfucker. What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Like, really? You're gonna you want to go to
Over an
prison for your
argument?
whole life
Dumbass?
over what?
But see, that's how some people think they can win arguments, is through violence, and that's where shit gets stupid. It's like the gun's not for fucking fixing an argument, bro. The gun is for protecting yourself or for hunting. That's it.
Yeah.
Those are the only reasons anybody should own a gun, and also for fighting against the government, because that's literally the purpose of the gun in the Second Amendment in the Constitution.
Exactly.
To literally fight against a corrupt and faulty government.
But it doesn't mean go run up to ICE with the concealed carry.
Yes, it does not mean that. Because you'd be a dumb fuck for doing that.
It does not mean run up to ICE with a concealed permit and kick in, bust their freaking car lights. And
are people doing that shit?
Bro, so the guy that got shot, the guy who had the concealed carry permit that got shot by ICE in Minnesota, right? You heard about that?
I have not.
Oh, okay. So a guy that had a concealed carry permit got shot and killed by ICE. And the controversy is that it looks like in the footage, like they disarmed him and then shot him, which is kind of fucked. But here's the thing, it's like But it's like, bro, there's video of the same guy like a few days prior, big dicking ice, running up to one of their freaking vehicles and just kicking in one of their lights, like just kicking in their back light and just breaking their light. And then he gets freaking tackled to the ground by ice. And I don't know why, but they just let him off. And I'm like, bro, if ice would have just arrested his ass right there and then, he wouldn't
Then all
have
that shit would have been solved.
then he wouldn't have gotten himself killed, a few days later.
Yeah, and that's people just trying to be stupid. Like, bro, what are you doing standing up to ice? You're not being a fucking hero. You're not being a fucking vigilante, nigga. You're just being retarded.
Yeah. And literally
I'm
all
sorry.
this is
But
you
I'm
have
not
people
sorry.
like Tim Walz is gonna call ICE the Gestapo, has been calling ICE the Gestapo for over a year. You know what people are supposed to do about the Gestapo? They're supposed to kill them. You attack and you exterminate and you kill the Gestapo. So when your own citizens of Minnesota start attacking ICE and getting themselves killed, don't be fucking surprised and be all like, oh my god, ICE are terrorizing our people and they're killing our people and ICE are terrorizing our people and killing our people. It's like, no, dumbass. You've been lying to your people, telling your people that ICE is the Gestapo, and you finally, and someone finally believed you, and now they got themselves shot for attacking ICE. Congratulations.
Right.
Like, that's what pisses me off, bro, is Tim Walz calls ICE the Gestapo for a year straight. What does he expect? The citizens just be like, oh, yeah, ICE Gestapo, okay, cool. No! If they're gonna believe you, if a single person believes you and actually thinks they're the Gestapo, they're gonna go attack ICE with guns and get themselves shot. So congratulations. You created a self-fulfilling, what do you call? You created a narrative that fulfilled itself.
Yeah, basically, in a sense.
Like, you just like, good job, you made a narrative that fulfilled itself.
And people need to wake up and see what the fuck is really happening in this world, bro.
And sorry for yelling, Isaiah. It just got heated for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that shit's hella stupid.
But it's just like, it's ridiculous, dude.
She's fed, and I'm put lotion on her, so she smells really good.
I just want to learn this guy's moveset. Dude, the second phase of this guy is actually, might be the most badass thing in Dark Souls history. Like, have you seen the animation for this guy's second phase?
No, I haven't.
No. It's nuts. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet their end in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Alright, here, I'm gonna scoop my cat's poop real quick. I'm gonna scoop your poop, yeah, my little fruity loop.
There we go. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you, my dear. Hi. Hi. See Dad playing video games.
Oh yeah, Aries. So there's this woman called Diava Talks.
Dad. Video games.
Oh,
So
is she that chick that talks about like all a bunch of controversial shit or whatever?
No, she just apparently she hosts like open mic debates. like she just talks about what's she's liberal and she just talks about
Oh gosh.
like she just talks about why she's right about everything basically, and everyone in the soy jack community really wants me to like hop on her stream and debate her.
That's funny.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna debate her eventually. But like apparently, so only people that are only people that pay her, that are like subscribed to her little her little subscription
Her little
thing where
fucking
you pay
group?
her money. Yeah. Only the people that pay her are able to comment. What kind of bullshit is that? So you want to have debates where what? You just have an echo chamber where everyone's just going to
No,
agree
it
with
just
you in
makes
the
it to where
chat?
even if you don't agree with her, you have to pay her money to not agree with her opinion.
Here, hold on, babe. Hold on.
Right? You have to pay her to not agree with her opinion, right? Exactly. But then it's like the people in the chat are just people that support her. Like, who the fuck's going to pay her if
Exactly.
you don't like her opinion, right? If you think she's a stupid bitch, you're not going to pay her money. So,
Exactly.
and so what? So what? She expects people to debate her where she just has a live chat that's an echo chamber of her own opinions where what? Dude, like if I try to talk to her and she even once goes, "See, the chat agrees with me, so I'm right." Like if she tries to pull one of those, I'm just going to be like, "Bitch, your chat is literally just people that pay you money." Like your chat like your whole chat is sucking your cock. Of course they're
What
gonna
I
agree
would
with
do?
you.
Exactly.
Of
But
course
like
they're agreeing with you.
your chat is licking your balls right now. Right? If I were to take you over to my chat, what would my chat do? My chat would lick my balls. Just kidding. Obviously, my chat doesn't lick my balls. I love you guys. But you get the point. Freaking, like, it's just, we're sitting in a unbiased room right now. Fuck your chat. Fuck everybody else in their third person opinion. We're talking about me and you right now having a conversation.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
You know when you're
Yeah.
ready. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
about ready.
Another cup of coffee, and that means, man.
Okay, I'm gonna scoop my cat's poop real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, shit, I'm about to skibbity.
Oh,
So
where's
be
the
back.
shovel? I need the poop
Peace
shovel.
out, y'all. Love you guys.
You serious, Mr. Miyagi? You seriously did that? Oh, Aries left. It's just me and Sneed now. It's kind of funny. Let's see. What's up, guys? Background award, because what the fuck was that brat? Maxima in the background award. What? Huh? It is a slow day. It's a slow day. On another Monday. Yeah, yeah. Make sure you guys can hear the music or the video game sounds. All right. How's everyone doing? What's up, guys? I'm guessing Aries will be back. Hi, Miyagi. Yeah, you're a good cat. He does the cat things pretty good. He's pretty good at being a cat. Oh, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty good at the cat stuff, huh? Yeah? Yeah, you like being a cat? Pretty good day to be a cat, huh? Yeah? Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's a very good day to be a kitters. Mm-hmm. I love you so very much. What you gonna do when you got to shut? What? Something. Oh yeah. I feel like Joe Biden sniffing kids' hair. Like, oh, he smells so good. Mm-hmm. Meow meow. I know, right? He's literally the wholesomest thing in the world. So cute. Can't get enough of this cat. Can't get enough of this heckin' wholesome Reno cat. Alright. Alright, Mesmer. Oh, come on, dude. I jumped that. How do I dodge that? How am I supposed to dodge that? Ah, nope, nope. And I've been grabbed. And then he just impales me. Huh. That was embarrassing. That was super embarrassing. Like, what?
Shadow, death.
There's no way to get away from that. That makes no sense. I'm just like, what? What's the point? What's even the point of trying? Oh, what's up, JD? Hello. Oh my gosh, he just grabbed me again. Dude, I can't get a break with this guy. So I really want to see if I can get my headphones to like work, because sometimes it plays through both sides, but most of the time it only plays through one side. It's kind of annoying. I'd like to get fully immersed into the music, you know? Some good music to immerse yourself in too. Yeah, I'll give you that. You are surrounding. Alright. Yeah, Miyagi, good job. You cat. Yep. You cat pretty good. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Okay. Okay. Reach down over here. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna have to like lift the computer. What the heck? Why is it like this, dude? No wonder this thing is like... Hey, Meowgy, I love you so much, but you're not being very helpful right now, dude. Like, stop trying to headbutt me while I'm, like, looking down in cables and stuff. Like, seriously? Like, leave me alone. Like, right now is the only time I want you to leave me alone, Mr. Miyagi, please. Okay, so unplug that. I like to get the sound working nicely, you know? Okay. All right, headphones are unplugged. Now. All right. All right. Do these have like a kink in them? Are they broken anywhere? No, no insane bend in it. Okay, no insane bend in it. We're okay. We're okay. So his name is Mr. Miyagi. And he's got big cat balls. Big old balls. Just like that. He is a dude. Certified dude. Oh. And he's gray, just like the gray Chad. Wow. Wow. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, yeah, you're so cute. I love you. I love you. All right. Now, let me plug my headphones in. Oi. Like, did Andrew really just flash me his cat's nuts? Okay, Miyagi, please, dude, seriously, get, leave me alone so I can plug this in. Okay, which one is the correct aux port? Huh? Which one of these is actually the aux port that I want? Miyagi, dude, seriously. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone for right now. Just for like 2 minutes, dude. No, dude, you're already coming back over to me. No, I love you so much, but when I am messing with cables, you're just the most annoying thing in the planet. So because of that, I'm just going to close you in the bathroom. There you go. Yep. Enjoy the bathroom. All right, Cat is in the bathroom. Let's see here. Okay, I see the ox. I see the ox. Okay, ox is inserted. I have inserted the ox, the bugs. Okay. Now, I think it's playing through both sides. At least now, have better access to the cable. Okay. All right, let's dive to this guy. Oh, come on. No cable. No. Why would the cable go down there? What the frick? That makes literally no sense. Like cable, like physics-wise, I have no idea how that just decided to do that. It makes literally no sense. Okay, so tangle. This is the cable entangled. I could get it. Sorry, guys, that was so annoying. That was hell annoying. Might get Soylent at some point. That'd be funny. And just like refill the Soylent with like something that's not soy. Right? I mean, soy really is genuinely bad for you. It's one of those things that like also, by the way, the food pyramid from like the 90s and 2000s, the food pyramid was a complete lie, and it was just a bunch of back end deals with mega corporations that wanted to make money. What's going on, Doctors? Oh, I only just saw the cat ball messages. That's funny. Those messages were delayed. Why were those messages so delayed? That's so funny. Cat balls. Yep. Oi. Doctos. Dogtos? What about Dogtos? Dogtos. Alright, yeah. This guy's so badass, man. He just is, dude. He's just badass, you know? Ah! Come on, man. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to roll through that, man. Oh, really, dude? I was jumping over you. Dude. I was just jumping over him, man. Oh, there's no sound in the game. Thank you, JD. Let's fix that. Oh, your browser has lost connection to your screen share audio. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, share screen, entire screen, but not the screen, just display. Seeming so obscene, what you mean. All right. Okay. All right, okay. Okay, that was better, I think, actually. Oh, no. Nope. Okay, heal. That's my chance to heal. Nope, that's not a good time to heal. Come on. Give me audio through both headphones. Dude, I just want to learn your moveset. Okay. Okay, so he throws the thing in the air and then he does that. Okay, and then okay. It doesn't explode after that. That's good. Let's see. Keep heal. Jeez, there's not even enough time to heal with this guy. Okay, there is. You can make enough time to heal. Okay. I can punish him after he does the grab. No, I cannot. I cannot punish him when he does the grab. That sucks. So what am I supposed to do there then? If I can't punish him after the grab, what do I do? This song is epic though. That made no fucking sense.
Death in the embrace of Nexus
flame. Only real food pyramid is the raw milk and raw meat, and this is true and fact checked by goats. Yeah, goat guy, yeah. I can confirm that goats did in fact prove that. Actually, Jordan Peterson and his daughter, Michaela Peterson, proved that living off of what's called the lion's diet, just red meat, baby, just steak every day with no seasonings, no nothing, just steak, how they like it. Like helps with like has like miraculous healing capabilities. Or your body just kicks in like it's got superpowers. Oh, there we go! We actually dodged it. We didn't take any damage from that. Okay. Okay, can't dodge that while jumping. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, and then I can punish him for that? Nope, I can't punish him. Maybe I can light attack punish him. We'll try punishing him with a light attack instead.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I like his little snake friends. His little snake friends are cute. Cute snaky snake. Man, it's always like either too hot or too cold in here. It's never just right. You never get the temperature just right, man. Okay. Agua. Agua is very important. Always drink more agua. Okay. Ting tang, wood bang. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang, wood bang. Do I have a fire Yes, I do. Okay, well, I already have fire damage negation by the utmost. That's as good as it's gonna get, apparently. Charge attacks, guarding ability. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Mysterious. Okay, anyways. Let's just go in and see what we find. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yeah! Okay, and then we can get a hit in. That's nice. I like that. I like that hit. I did not roll soon enough, which means I didn't roll at all. Okay, nope, not enough time to roll out of the way of that. Nope. Nope. What the heck kind of combo is that, dude?
In the embrace.
What the heck? Oh, he just shoots spears up everywhere. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, Babbity. Babbity. What we got here? Tip bar 5. Oh, you weren't talking about goats? You were talking about some schizo YouTuber? What? That's funny. Heh. That's crazy. Well, I want nothing to do with Goatus then. Also, is there a chance that you're watching the stream, like, rewind it a little bit? Because I commented on the goats. I mean, yeah, I commented on that a while ago. Well, everything feels like a while. Yeah, like 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? Alright. Heal up. Dude, these attacks are crazy. Okay. Okay, so we can also just throw it and make it reappear in his hand. Got it. Why not? Okay. Okay, that's a new attack. They're really cool attacks. Okay. We can kind of reliably dodge that. That says a lot, actually. Ah! I had to roll a second time. I had to roll a second time.
Of Mesmer's flame.
I feel like that was our best yet. Where could I find... I wonder if I can find Soylent at my local store. Alright. Fire, therefore death. Fire, therefore death. I like that. Fire. Fire. Therefore death. Okay. Dude, what kind of bugs? Like, you mean like the seasoned maggots you can get? Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever tried those before.
So strict of the grace of God, channel.
They're probably, you know, they're just like crunchy,
Of
a
Messmer's
little salty. Yo, what kind of bugs? What kinds of bugs do I need, say? Oh, that. Okay.
So strict of the grace of God, channel death.
Brother.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Why? It's like, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? No, not cockroaches. No. Oh no. I can't. I just can't do. No. Nope. Sorry. Not cockroach. I'm not eating cockroaches. Hey, what's up, zombie fanatic? Yes, I am. I'm here. Aw, thanks, zombie. You're freaking chill, man. Appreciate you, dog. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. Doing awesome. See, I'll drink the Soylent. I'll find some kind of bug to eat, like the seasoned little like worms or whatever. But I'm not eating a cockroach. That would change me forever. Ow. Okay, so that time it just. Oh wow. This guy does not give you a break. Oh, nice. What's up, McStanky? You'll eat a roach with me? Tell you what, I can drink the Soylent and you can eat the roach. How's that sound? Oh, is it good to see you, Devin? Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing good.
Shadow in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What about China? China! China! For the Soylent? It's so funny. Klaus Schwab would be proud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? They probably do have some good roaches there. Or like in Thailand. We'd have more fun in Thailand, I think. I have to dunk the bug in the Soylent. I don't know about that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, I'll be, give me just a sec. Here, a second. Run downstairs real quick. Okay. Oh, what? Connection lost? Why my connection lost? Is the stream still working at least? Stream still live? You still live, guys? Yeah, we're still live. Okay. Okay. What the hell is that sound? Swear to God, if that's the sound of termites inside the walls, that's so freaky. The new RFK dialect, Soylent and cockroaches, that's funny, bro. Whoa, Soylent makes you gassy, bro. Hey, Miyagi, what are you tripping up, dog? Oh, sorry, Miyagi. Nice. First thing you do is, wait, I forgot I left him. I'm like, where's that cat? Oh yeah, I closed him in the bathroom. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's the sound of not roaches, fuck. Of termites. I think that's the sound of the termites, dude. I hate that. Oh my God, I hate that, dude. You can just hear them. You can hear them chewing. Oh my gosh. Like, bro. Miyagi, why? That's just so weird.
Oh yeah, that's them right there.
Yeah, those are dead ones that I've just like pushed out there so that Andrew believes me when I say that there's a bad termite problem. You'll hear them. They're like behind the poster.
They're on live right now.
Yeah. Right now, it's like it just stopped. I knocked on the wall and it stopped, kind of. But or actually, no, it kept going when I knocked on the wall a bit ago. I'm like afraid to take this poster out, but
Is this empty? Is this empty?
yeah.
I'm gonna put No, you're good. We'll put these in here.
Oh, okay. Great.
So the cat doesn't eat them or anything.
Oh.
And they're still.
Yeah, you want me to do that?
No, that's fine. I got it. That's actually really fucked up, though.
Yeah, dude. Like,
I was actually not aware of that.
yeah. Like I had one. Like I've had two on me, bro.
Yeah, but the important thing right now is Iceland.
Wait. I thought we were taking over Greenland. No, I know. Yeah. It was really apparent. Like, I was standing here and could hear it.
I mean, the thing
Like,
is,
you could hear, like... It is whack.
up here. Where do you keep finding them the most?
They keep showing up, like... They keep showing up, like, right here.
Really?
And then they'll just show up on me, or I'll see them, like, walking there. Or they like there's a... Yeah, like, there's one that I killed. There's, like, a few... There's one there. There's a few, like they like to be, like, inside here. So I have a feeling that they're, like...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Right?
What the fuck? Did you tell them before? Or no?
think I told him
Briefly.
something about it.
Briefly,
Yeah,
yeah.
briefly, but I was like, yeah, I saw a couple of or I mean, he. Yeah, I told him about it. His response has just been, yeah, kill all of them that you see. Yeah.
Put this one.
Oh, for sure. He's just like, yeah, kill,
Where'd that
kill,
one go?
like, ants are bad. Kill all the ants you see. And then suddenly,
We got no
they
shit.
start showing up with the fucking wings. And I'm like, that's not a bunch of queen ants. These are termites. Like,
yeah, well, when
like, these are
friend
fucking...
was telling me about that, and I told him he's fucking retarded because queen ants don't go out of the nest like that. They don't just wander off fucking alone.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm gonna send him a picture of these. Be like, hey, on top of that fucking court-ordered paperwork I sent you yesterday that you haven't looked at, here's these.
Here's a court order paperwork.
Yeah, fucking showed him a picture of it yesterday.
He has a court order. Oh my gosh.
These were all today.
In the last 2 days.
I'm gonna say all today.
Okay. I mean, dude, yeah, like last night at like 2 a.m. Like, two show up out of nowhere. You know, I'm just like, what the heck, dude? So, we're gonna. It's funny too. Like, people are still watching. It's not like people left the stream. They probably think this is entertaining. They're like, yo, this dude's place is actually cracked. What the fuck? You want 4 more or something for the picture? Yeah, and if they're what I... No, I can't hear the meeting again. But if they're what I think they are, like, I'm pretty sure their wings drop off after mating season. If they're the type of termites I think they are, yeah. Ants Canada. You know the guy that has like the giant vivariums?
Termites with
I need to. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this guy right now. But it's nice to get a feel for his moveset.
Okay, so the termites with wings are reproductive adults, so they come from the same nest. They came from the same nest, right? Also known as alates or swarmers, whose primary role is to leave the mature colony, mate, and establish new colonies. Their presence, especially indoors, often first visible sign of established termites infestation nearby or within a structure. So basically, there's an infestation somewhere around
There's
here.
so many of them that they're ready to go expand.
That's what I'm saying. These guys are sent out to go make new colonies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's like a full colony in there.
Probably.
Like there's a full
This room probably needs to be redone.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was talking to Andrew about the house, and he's like, "Oh, dude, like this is actually like one of the more valuable houses here in Darrington." Because I mean, it was built in 2018, and I'm like, "Dang, that is a new house." And in the back of my head, I'm like, "Okay, yeah, it's a relative. Like it's only a 6-year-old or 8-year-old house, I guess." But like,
Yeah, but it's flooded twice.
but like, it's been taken care of
by Andrew for
pretty
fucking most of
badly,
the time
you
until
know?
the last year and a half until we got here.
Yeah, it's like getting like a nice car and then trashing it for 2 years and never getting an oil change and being like, no, this car is still worth hella.
Yeah.
It's like, unfortunately not, because you did not keep up with maintaining the car. You know? Unfortunately.
I came to this house twice, fucking flooding and it raining from the ceiling when I first moved in here, dude. And I
the
know what
fucking
to do.
mirror fell off and
I know what to do because I work in the trade, so I run out to the fucking power and I shut off the fucking water so the water, because I didn't know where it was coming from at first, so I just shut off all the water completely for the whole property.
Yeah,
Ran out there, shut off the fucking water. Then I come in and start assessing like what even happened, and I'm like, okay, so it's dripping from the ceiling. It must have been upstairs. I come to the ceiling. I'm like, oh, it's a fucking waterfall, or the stairs. I look, and I'm like, there's a fucking waterfall going down the goddamn stairs. I come up the stairs, and there's a fucking literal river coming out of this fucking bathroom, dude, straight down the stairs into the garage and everything. And that was like my first couple months in here. I had to fucking clean up, and then I come home again, dude. And that fucking whole downstairs is like in this much water. And I'm like, what
Dude!
the fuck, dude? And,
Like you're splashing downstairs.
yeah, no,
You're
I'm
fucking
I
splashing.
didn't even bother trying to fucking stay dry walking in this. It's like, it's past my shoes. And this motherfucker left his dog in the fucking mudroom, and Nolly pulled out the fucking hose to the washer.
Oh, so just double down
While I
on
was
the
doing
water.
it. Okay, so Nolly was in the mud. I ran to IGA to go grab some stuff, and I put in
Yeah.
a laundry load, right?
Yeah.
Andrew was leaving, so I put my load in, my washer load in, and
Okay.
Andrew didn't need to leave at the same time. Nolly got put in the mud. He unplugs the hose, and I put it on precise fill, which has a sensor. Once it's at a certain level, it'll stop filling.
Okay, yeah.
What do you think happens if the hose isn't connected and it never reaches that certain level? I come back from the store like 30 minutes later, and Andrew's on his way to his fucking girl's house again. Oh, and when the first time it flooded, he was in like fucking Cabo or something like that, dude. And I call him on
Of course,
vacation.
he's on some
I call him on
luxury
vacation. His
vacation.
fucking house is flooded. There's water damage everywhere and shit. Panels soaking up, blah, 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 whatever. But I come back, and the house is fucking flooded like this much because Nolly ripped it out and the water just kept fucking pumping water.
What
out.
the hell, Nolly?
He didn't turn around and come help or nothing. Only probably like 20, 30 minutes away at this point. You know, maybe like Arlington or something. I cleaned the fucking flood for the next like 4 hours. He's probably on his way to another vacation too.
To another vacation. Jesus, dude. Like, freaking. Did you have to vacuum the water out of the downstairs? Or?
Broom it out and then go buy a fuck ton of towels, and then that that giant fan I have downstairs in the garage.
Oh, yeah.
I had that running with like a bunch of other fans and heaters and stuff to try and dry it out before it, got moldy.
I don't remember the fan, but it's one of those industrial fans
It's
for like doing
fucking
floors.
this big. Yeah, it's huge, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for job sites. But I
Yeah.
throw that on, and everything was fine, I guess. I mean, his mom was pissed when I fucking told him. She was like, "He hasn't replaced the sheetrock." No,
Yeah.
Type bullshit.
Yeah, type bullshit, exactly. I'm in like the Elden Ring DLC, super underleveled, so I'm like seeing how much damage I deal to some bosses, and then being like, yeah, no, we need to go explore the world and level up a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I started up Tomb Raider this morning to play a little bit.
Oh,
And
nice.
maybe do a run through. I got like 15 minutes in. It's just kind of boring.
It's
Maybe
kind
when I
of
was a
like it
kid,
just
was
doesn't
cool,
keep.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't hook me like that. So I'm about to do a run through of Dishonored. Maybe hopefully that hooks me.
Dude, someone on stream, first day, like one of the second or third messages, someone's like, "You should play Dishonored on stream. That's like the best first person, like
good
single
game.
player."
It's a good game
I'm like-
because you can play it multiple ways. You can go. You get like an achievement for going through the whole entire game without killing people.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can just like knock them out. You know, it's more of like the stealth way to play
I
it,
like
or
the
you can just
rats
be
and
like
stuff. Like you can
brutal.
like turn into rats and
Yeah.
like crawl through shit.
Isn't that
and,
crazy?
like the whole like jumping, like teleporting to like different
Yeah.
places. And,
Yeah, it's a lot of like
Like, it's
black
cool.
magic kind of bullshit, but it's pretty cool. I like it.
yeah.
That's probably what I'm about to go do for a second.
Hell yeah. You should look at this boss design real quick. I'm
Yeah.
going to just show you this guy that's just messed up.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
It's the cat eating. You're like, I hear
I
them.
know.
I hear
That
them.
is crazy. I wonder where they're in though.
Yeah, next time I hear, yeah, because like that definitely applies to them. I don't know what else it would be. Yeah, but this guy is.
Reminds me of Kung Fu Panda, honestly.
Kung Fu Panda,
Straight
that's
off
so
the bat.
funny, dude.
One of the good ones. One where she's fighting. He's fighting like the peacock.
No,
You ever remember that?
is this the first movie?
No, it's like one of the newer ones.
Okay, yeah, I've only seen the first movie. That was whenever it
I'm pretty
first
sure
came
like
out.
they're shooting fireballs or some shit like that. Where he messes with fireworks again.
Okay. Yeah, mad explosions. Freaking, oh god, he's cool though. He's got like these snakes that come out of him,
Mm-hmm.
and then his face too. Andrew, what is better, Discord or Soy Jack People Board? Discord or Soy Jack People Board? I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, are you talking about like my Discord? And I don't know what the Soy Jack thing looks like. Nasty, dude.
We're just gonna leave those fuckers in there for now.
Yeah.
We'll just
You open
keep-
it up, they're like
keep
breathing
collecting.
somehow. Yeah, you click them, yeah. But like this boss, like the second, I'm not gonna reach its second phase right now because it's just I'm just not.
Low level.
Yeah. But let's see. What was his name?
I didn't mean to scare you this morning, dude. This guy came in my room, got up on my bed like this, like looked at me, and I was sitting on my phone, and I seen his face out of nowhere. I'm like, oh my god, dude! And he just fucking sprinted out of there. I'm like, hey, I didn't mean to scare you.
Is this just the freaking soundtrack or something? That's weird. What? I'm not looking for the soundtrack. It's the soy boy Wojax. What? But I do want to create an image board though. I like this idea. Whoever gave me the idea of making an image board instead of having Discord or like an X account or like a Facebook group or whatever homo thing. Like, no. The Aryan thing to do is to have an image board or whatever, the Chad thing. There we go. Yeah, so like cut him down to half health, and then he's like, my snake. Oh, this is the first phase still, yeah.
Death.
And he's just like, badass.
Hell yeah.
And then his second phase, he.
What are Avengers going to do?
Right? I think they're attracted to the heat, so since I keep my room consistently warm, they might have migrated.
With me down there just in case I
He likes to fall down like from the attic. So he plucks his own eyeball out, right? So his eyeball is like a fake eye that his mom gave him when he was a newborn to keep this curse at bay. And the curse is the abyssal serpent, this deity thing that there's like very little lore in the game that actually explains it. So a lot is left up to the imagination where you're just like, okay, there's this chaos serpent deity thing that's, I love the cutscene where it's like you just see the shadow of the snake coming out of him. And then it's like, and then the boss fight is insane. Where you have like of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light. And yeah, and then the fight is just nutsacks because he has like these giant snakes that just explode out of the ground and like do stuff. It's insane. The cracky, it was R5's idea? Really? It was R5 that was like, yo, you should make an image board. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, R5.
Maybe I'm going up.
You're going up? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, here's what I'll do. StreamYard. I'm gonna join my own stream. Don't? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, just see if it's like bad. But well, and we have an apocalypse. Oh, gross. Termites attacking me. I hate it. I'm replaying Dark Souls 2 now, knowing I can level invincibility frames, knowing I can increase. Doing a big bunk Giga Chad build. Yeah, those big termites were crazy. Hi, Meowdy. Whoa. Meowdy, Meowdy. Meowski Dowski, I love you. You're so silly. Yeah, thanks for that idea, R5. I actually did some research and some brainstorming on it this morning, and yeah, I mean, in the end, what's cool about an image board is you own it, right? Like, I own the website. So if it blows up, as it blows up and like becomes like this big thing, like it can. I ultimately I have full control over it, Oh my god, I really need to put this thing away. I need to put my clothes away so that I can fold this bag and actually put this bag away. I got this thing for $50 at a garage sale. Really lucky, because it's definitely worth more than that. Fuck. Let me put it away or something. Do you see anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Do you think this is hot because of this? Cool.
The Vissy.
The Vagusi. I should grab my heat gun. I have a thermal gun somewhere in the garage.
Oh.
And if we see like a giant fucking warm patch behind the wall, then we'll know. It feels warm. I mean, the sheetrock feels a lot warmer than it should, but I'm also wondering if it's your heater.
Visuals effect of the heater's on, yeah.
But this one feels this is way different. It's like going to the touch versus up there.
What the fuck?
And that's on the outside wall too, is why I'm like, that kind of feels like that's right where you were explaining it too.
Oh
right?
god. Oh, that was the dog. Okay. That was the dog moving in my peripheral.
But that's, you know what I mean? I should just go find my thermal gun.
I wish I could hear him again, dude. It was so weird. Like, I'm just standing here and I just hear like,
part of me wants to just start cutting drywall out.
oh, not in my room, bro. Because then it gets really bad.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah, but it has to be like planned.
Your shit's gonna have to be out.
Yeah, exactly.
But I want
to. I know. He's like,
no, I'm not gonna just start.
I'm like, bro, can I get my shit out of here first? Do I look crazy on stream?
That would be insane.
They start pouring out, dude.
Andrew, you want a pouch?
You want a pouch, Andrew? Dude. Oh, that would get fucked.
I wouldn't even be mad.
Shit. You gotta do it when he's drunk, and he might fall for it. You just gotta dare him. You just gotta dare him to do it. And then he'll do it. Okay. Yeah, Mesmer is cool. Mesmer is freaking crazy balls. Nice, JD. Okay, just made more termite images. Nice. Let's see here. Yo, you got anyone watching that wants to play Terraria? I might play Terraria. We'll see. That might be the move. Oh. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Of course. Right after I scoop Mr. Miyagi's poop, guess what he does? He poops. Bastard. So disrespectful, Miyagi. Seriously, dude. They just scooped this, man. Okay. As long as I don't start hearing termites in the walls again. Hi, Miyagi. Oh yeah, that guy. Ah, really? Come on, man. That's crazy. The jump? The fact that he can get his whole body off the ground is actually insane. Yo, there's a whole horse in here. Why is there a horse? Hi, horsey. I'm so sorry, horsey. I'm so sorry, horsey. No. Oh, wait, I'm alive. It's only horsey that died. Wait. I'm alive. Okay. Jump. Right? Okay. I just jump at the right time? Actually? Yo! What? Ah! What? Wait! No! That's crazy! That's crazy! That was crazy! What? You can do that? You can just pick... What? figgity flopped. That's figgity flopped, man. That was so figgity freaking flopped right there. Ah! Give me my freaking souls, piece of shit. Yeah, he looks so majestic. What? Dude, what is going on, man? Okay, we just gotta go here and go. What? I thought all I had to do was be in the air when that went off. What? Okay. Like that, yep. Ow. Sure, just punch me. Just punch me like that. Crazy. Ow, I jumped a little too soon. Don't you grab me. Oh, dude, he's got whole fire giants. Whole fire giant heads. That's actually crazy that he's got, like, entire fire giant heads. Okay, perfect timing on the jump. Get my stamina back up. Nope, bad. Jump! Okay, and then get him. Yeah! You can actually stagger this guy? Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Maybe I need to get on my horse when he does that? I don't know. Oh. No! Is there any way out of this? Please tell me there's a way out. Please tell me. No. Okay, well that's a whole lot of fun. Nope, can't hear them. Dude, it's not fair. What the frick? How? How does he move like that, bro? What? Okay, fine then. Fine, I don't care. Yeah, sure, this works. Yeah. What? I jumped. That's the whole... Oh my god. Really? Okay. Oh, come on. I was in the air. There we go. Stagger? Did we just get a stagger? I think we did just get a stagger. Okay. Okay, I gotta be a little further. I can't be near it when he jumps in the air. Ow! Blah 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 blah. What you doing from afar? Yeah, my cat is looking fly. What you doing? Way up high, wave goodbye. Always try suicide. Nah, I just wanna let it lie. I just wanna live alive. Live a long life and fine. But don't homies, I just wanna try. What? Maybe I don't want to fight this thing. But I do. I really do. I really do want to fight this thing. Yeah, how many souls do I have? Oh, only 7,000. Okay, we'll get away from it. I'm telling you, we can beat him. We can beat him, guys. Like, I don't see. It shouldn't be that hard. That's it. That's all I have to do. Yep, just like that. And then every time, yep. Whoops. I messed that one up. That's okay. Yep, I just gotta jump. And then... Oh, come on, I jumped that. Oh, well. Hi, horsey. Woo! Woo! It's getting hot in here, baby. Woo! Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Get out of here. That's right. No! Don't! Oh, look at that fire crotch. That's crazy. That's some crazy fire crotch. Nope, I jumped too early, apparently. And jump! No, dude, what the frick? Like, what's the timing on this jump? That's bullshit. It's actual bullshit, dude. Can you just like stop with the lazy attacks, dude? Can you stop with the Dude, like seriously? Seriously, man? Oh, I could just roll through it? That makes no sense that you can just roll through it, but okay. Sure. Oh. If I saw it when it was happening. Nope, didn't roll through it in time. It's so stupid. Oh, is he gonna try and grab me? Come on! There we go, come on. Yeah! Oh, that's crazy. Wait, what? What? No way. Oh, this is crazy, actually. What? You can knock him on the ground? You can knock this thing on the ground, dude? Look at that. That's crazy talk. Absolute freaking crazy talk, dude. Woo! How are we doing on damage, huh? Oh, we're actually really close to killing him. That's insane. Okay, heal. Heal. Okay. Now I can't see how many heals I have left because my cat's switched direction. Dude, can you stop with the fucking attack? That's just stupid. Stupid. Thank you. Stupid, man. What's he gonna do now? Grab me? Nope. Not gonna let that happen. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna jump? Oh, you gonna jump? You gonna... Whee! I can jump too. Are you kidding me? The whole point was that I could... Whatever. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, how many heals do I have left? I have 3 heals left. Sorry, Miyagi, that's what you get for always being in the way, dude. I've told you so many times that there's so many better places for you to be. Okay. Get my stamina back. Uh-oh, I think he's gonna jump. There we go. See? That's more like it. Nope, you're not gonna grab me. You're not grabbing me. I ain't letting you grab me, fool. Woo! Fire! That's spicy. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't do it in time. No. Okay, we're okay. That might have been my last heal. I got 1 heal left. Oh, man. No, he's trying to grab me, I think. I think he's trying to grab me! piece of work this guy is. Seriously. Okay. Please! Let it be over! No, I'm dead. I'm dead. And that's how I died. That's bullshit. Actual, complete, like, really? Like, they're actually gonna make me go do that? All over again. Really gonna make me do that? All bloody over again, yeah? You think this is a joke, do you? You think this is a bloody joke? That ain't a joke. Boy, this ain't no joke here. Oh my god, what the? Leave me alone, man. Just leave me the frick alone. Thanks. Thanks, yep. Yep, just like that. Oh, he's gonna jump! Wow! Okay. Oh my! That makes no sense! That makes zero sense. That, again, dude, like, stuff like that is just BS. Okay, sure, yeah. Whatever, sure, yeah. Mark? What the? Again, 0 cents. 0 cents, dude. It's just like, might as well just KYS, man. Just give up. Just give up, man. Just freaking quit right while you're ahead. Because this is bullshit. There we go. Nope. Oh, you're gonna jump in the air now, are you? What the f- That is the most annoying attack of my fucking life. Whatever, dude. I just fucking quit, dude. I just quit. I quit. I'm not fighting that thing, dude. That thing's bullshit. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing Elden Ring. There'll be more rats. More disease, more rats. We don't try to keep you try to keep hands. Yeah, you go back. You can't do that. And then another way, they're not fighting. Well, pretty much like there's a challenge that people do. We get both reasons. But that's what but it makes it an interesting game. Without anyone. Yeah, dude, like actually trying to sneak around and shit is so hard. But it's satisfying, that's why people like it. Mr. Miyagi! Shalom! Hey, what's up, Krim? Krim Void's in the house. Unable to start in online mode? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't start in online mode? Come on, man. Wait, what? Did the game just close itself? No, it didn't. What? It's still here? What the heck is going on? Okay, cool. Nice. What's up, dude? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. You can't see me. I'm not here, dude. You can't see me. I am not real. Where should we explore? Where can I go kill some things? Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. How you doing, Krim? Vissy sounds too much like Clitty. Cracky is much better name. That's funny. And Vissy town sounds like pissy. Sissy. Zissy. There's nobody left over here. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, you know where I'm gonna go? I know exactly where I want to go. First, let's try and kill this dragon. There's a big big dragoon over here. Let's see how much damage I deal to this big dragoon. This place is beautiful. Meowgi's just always laying down in the most inconvenient place where he's like laying on top of my cables. Nope. Only get sound through one headphone. Kinda sucks. Breaks the immersion. Really does break the immersion not having like 2 working headphones. Mr. Meowgi is about 4 years old. I should actually figure out how old he is. I should ask his owner, or his original owner, if she knows when he was born. Pretty good damage, actually. Oh, yeah. Ow. There goes my horsey. Bye, horsey. Whoop! And then boom! And then boom! And then boom! Yeah! Oh shit! He's on the ground. Wait, no! Ah, we missed it! We missed it! Ah, that would have done so much damage. I didn't even realize we broke his posture already. That's crazy. It's so unfortunate. Oh well. Ah. Actually doing pretty good at just dodging his attacks overall. There we go. Knock him on the ground. Come on. Come on, knock him. Knock him. Come on. There we go. On the ground. And then get him in the... Really? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Dude, where did these random skeletons come from? They stopped me from landing the special hit. That's so annoying. He would be dead by now. If we would have landed those hits, he'd be dead. Whoa, hi, dragon. Yeah, kill the skellies for me, please. Oh my gosh, kill the skellies for me, please. Mr. Meowgi's like, pet me, please. I'm like, no, I can't pet you right now, Meowgi. I'm sorry. We're killing the skellies. Ow. Drink. Drink. Ow. Yes. Kill the skellies. Please. Kill the skellies. Okay. Yeah, keep the skelly down. Yeah. Stay dead. Thank you. Where did the dragon... Did the dragon just run away from me? No, he didn't. He's still over here. Ow! Dude, you guys are so annoying! Leave me the frick alone! Leave me alone so I can fight the dragon! I'm not trying to fight you little pansy skeletons. We got bigger fish. Way bigger fish. Like a dragon kind of fish, you know? Ooh! Hello, face. Hello, dragon face. Boom! Right in his face. Right in his face. Oh! Oh, scheisse. Scheisse, heal. Before he slams down. Roll. Perfect. Boom! On the ground. Did that put him on the ground? No, that didn't put him. I thought that got him on the ground. Come on, lock on his face. There we go. On the ground. On the ground. Yes! Yes! We're gonna get the epic finisher. Boom, baby! That's right. First try. First try. Actually getting good at this now. Actually getting good at this. I might have to start doing some dragon abilities. I've never messed with the dragon abilities, but I might have to go all out on a dragon ability build. Got the dragon slaying katana. Such a cool move. Okay. I'm sorry, doggy. I'm so sorry, doggy. I'm so sorry. I need the materials. You give good material. Turtleneck meat. Yes, turtleneck meat is very good. I'm sorry. Okay. And then there should be... Yeah, we want to go over to this little mausoleum. I think to get there, we want to go here first. There's a boss in that mausoleum. And I don't believe I ever killed the boss. Oh, ooh. I can't see how many souls I have, but I might be able to level up. Mr. Meowkey's blocking the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, we almost got 2 level ups. That's how I know I'm under leveled. Because every time I kill a boss, I get like 2 whole levels. Inventory ends in the bin da bim bim ba limma dum bum ba ba da ba. When I drop, then you'll give me a little bit of Latra. Yeah. You're a good 4-year-old, huh, Mr. Miyagi? Oh my gosh, I need 80 more runes. That's so funny. Just 80. Tools? These tools? These are considered tools. Okay, not 200. I need 800. There we go. Okay. Now we can level up again. Bye, Miyagi. Bok, bok. Okay. Man, that's so much extra damage. Every single level really does give me a lot of extra damage. How to get over there? Wait to see. How do we get over here, huh? Is it through here or something? Something here? No. Ow! Ow! Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? What the heck just dealt all that damage to me out of nowhere? Jesus. Who's doing that? Some crazy damage out of nowhere. Like, what? Oh, that guy used to have an item on him. I'm guessing. Whoa! So weird. What is it? Ow! What the frick is that thing? Dude! What? When Phono? I don't know. When we have enough people for Phono? It's been a little quiet today. Ah! Dude, that's so annoying. Who just messaged me? Is that a text? And full screen this again. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Okay, where do I go to enter this boss? I really want to get over there. Even though I have a feeling I might have already killed the boss that's over there, but if I haven't... Actually, no, I feel like there would be... There'd be a side of grace over there. If I did actually get over there. So let's find our way over there. Shall we? Hello, Gravebird. Bye-bye, Gravebird. Yeah, sorry. Your story was not a story. It's just a short story. Alright, your story was a short story, Mr. Bird. Sorry. These little blue guys are cool. The blue guys are chill, man. If you attack them, they aggro. They go crazy. So you just leave them alone. You let the blue guys do their blue thing and chill. Alright, well, we got rid of the big dragon here. Yeah, I'm down for Gartic Phono. If we get like 8 people together that want to play it, I'm super down. Also, is R5 still here? Do we have anyone here that... Oh my gosh, really? I died from fall damage there? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why would you die from fall damage there, man? Come on, man. Oh yeah, R5's there, yeah. Yeah, I want to talk about starting the image board. If anyone that, like, how do I go about that? Do I just buy the domain? You ain't killing me. None of that. No! So freaking annoying, dude. These things are so annoying. Okay, this guy. You're dead. Whoa! Holy crap! Okay. Jesus, doesn't even drop an item or anything? It's so weird. No, he has over here some white flesh. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. We found it. We found it. Okay. Let me go in here. And then I go down here. And then I go down here. Okay. Buddy! Oh, there's a horn set. These are horn sets. Oh, is he just running from me? I don't even think they were gonna attack. I think he was gonna run from me. And now I feel like a douche canoe. Hi, Crab. Hello, Cribbums. Hi, Crabums. Ah! I knew something was gonna happen, and it still jump scared me. Oh, God. There we go. Then I come over here and go. Ah! And it's. Wow, that was so stupid. I hate it when that happens. I feel like the critical kills, the critical hits, like it's all about positioning. Where it's like, oh, you need to position yourself so that when the enemy collapses, you can land it. But it's like, dude, I was right there. Why didn't it do the finisher move? You should have been dead. Coulda, woulda, shoulda been dead. While you living in this dread, but know that we done fled. Come back and make it bad. You know that they don't. You know that they say the same thing all day. Whatever underlay, you come out here to play. Hey. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright. What are you doing? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, roll and roll. Rolling. You guys know Video Game Donkey, then you know good YouTube. Video Game Donkey, been watching that guy for like 15 years. On God. Love that man. What's this way? Ah! See what I mean? Oh God. Okay. I killed him before he exploded. Killed him before he went boom boom. Alright, so what's over here then? Because if I go the other way, it takes me to these angry guys. Ah, that didn't go super well. Okay, maybe if I just run through and just go like just like that. Just gotta whoop away from them. Dog? Are you gonna attack me? I assume you're gonna attack me. Yeah? What are you doing, dude? Okay, he's dead. I swear that guy used to be a dog. Weren't there two dogs just a second ago? Where am I? This is cool. Oh, homie just popped in. Okay, so if I go this way, it takes me to this. Wow. Great. I'm never going to use that because we do not summon spirits. I don't summon spirits. Simple. Princess. What's up? What's up, Princess? Soy in the house. Also, what's Sneed up to, man? So funny. Sneed's just been here quiet this whole time. Does Sneed ever talk? Wow, all that just for an item that I'm never going to use. But, hey, we get this cool view. Look at that. Look at that. We earned this. We earned this view. Ah! Ta-da! Hey, did you guys like my magic trick? Princess Soy, are you going to create a Gartic Phono Majigo? But yeah, I'm wondering if anyone's here that would like to help me create the image board. That'd be gangster. I'm guessing I need like $5 or something for a domain name. I have crackedparty.eth. Ow! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Holy crap! All right, we'll be over there soon. Boop. Boop. Yeah, at least we can, you know, if it doesn't fill up, it doesn't fill up. But people are asking for it, so if enough people that want to play Gartic Phono actually show up to fill it up, then awesome sauce. Yeah, let me know. Is the Gartic Phono link in the private chat on Discord as well? Or not Discord, you know what I mean. StreamYard. Alright. Get out of here. You dumb lobster. Yeah, I'm gonna embarrass you now. Yeah, you thought. Get out of here. Yeah. It's over, man. It's over, dude. Ow! What the? Okay, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's super over. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, strip of white flesh. Nice. Oh, look at the little... Oh. Look at this homie. He doesn't even want to attack me. He's just a homie. Hi, homie. Look at this little guy. So wholesome. Wholesome crab. Hello, crab. Already in? Already in. Let's see. Let me, private chat. Sweet. Thank you, Moon Princess. Alright. I got a different face. I like the Mushroom Kid. That's funny. Alright. Probably set it to like 8 players or something. That's probably how many we'll get. Send the link to the Discord too if we haven't yet. Hello, crab. Hello, cribbage. How you doing? Huh? Doing pretty good? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, eat that crow. Eat those worms. Alright. That crab knows what's up. He's keyed in. He's in the no-no. Why are these guys crying? Wait, wrong way. You gotta go, Princess Soy? That's too bad. I hope it's nothing too serious. I hope you're doing good. Waitings. Is that the way? Is that the way I came? Crap. Am I going backwards again? I better not be going backwards again. No, this is definitely the right way now. Yeah, this is the right way now. It's so pretty. Look at these clouds, man. Ugh. And then just the way they frame that, you just see the big mountain peak in the distance, and you're just like, ah. Hello, crab. You trying to fuck? Okay. Ow. Okay, that's some damage. There you go. As a female, dropped crab eggs. How crazy is that? Bye! What's up, McStanky? Welcome back, homie. Rada fruit. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. I've already gotten that dude's item. Okay, we wanna go to that mausoleum over there. Woo! Okay. Don't wanna have to run all the way over here again. Okay, did I actually kill this guy already? Or did I not? That's the ultimate seek. That's what we're trying to figure out. We're gonna find out if I killed this guy or not. Dang it! Really? I seriously already killed the boss down here? What the heck? Alright, well. Guess we're gonna go over here instead. We're just exploring the DLC how it was meant to be. You know, because I really believe that the Elden Ring DLC was meant to be played where you don't just go from dungeon to dungeon and kill the bosses. It's meant for you to like really fully explore and get some good level ups in, find the items scattered around the world that boost your overall attack, your overall damage, where it's like it increases your percentage of damage. Little secret buffs scattered around the game. And yeah. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm trying to get over here. Okay. This is about to be really cool, actually. We're about to do a really cool thing. Whew. Bye-bye. But yeah, this next area has some of the most obscure lore in all of Elden Ring, where like the community is still like arguing amongst itself, trying to figure out what does this lore mean. Like, look at all these tombstones stacked onto a tombstone. And why do they have writing on them like this? Can this be translated? Actually, can this be translated? Yo, is anybody who's working on this? Tarnished archaeologist? Do we have any lore people that are already trying to figure this out? Cause it's very interesting to say the least. Oh hey, what's up, dude? What are you doing over here, man? What you doing? What you doing, man? Whee! Oh, I thought that would deal way more damage, but okay. Boom! Right in his face! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That was good. Hey, get over his freaking arm! Thank you. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? I hate it when it doesn't do the thing. Oh well. It's okay. We're still whooping him. He's still French toast. He's still French toasties. Oh, you're gonna grab your sword? What you gonna do with that sword? You're gonna try and hit me with your sword? What the? Really, dude? And that's what I get for making fun of him. Oh, he gave me a hefty cracked pot. Look at that. I got a hefty cracked pot. Now I'm stuck over here. Jump. Okay. We survived. Anything else here from the homies? Deep purple lily. It's the same tree as lily, but evolved. Yeah. We're cool. We're kind of cool like that, you know? We're kind of cool like that. Our guy looks kind of cool. In case you didn't know, our guy looks kind of cool. Wow, look, another item I'm never going to use because we don't summon spirits. My first time playing Elden Ring, though, I basically let the Mimic tier or other online players that I summoned beat most of the game for me, including the DLC, which was really sad. So I'm super stoked to be playing Elden Ring now, where I'm like actually beating my head against bosses and learning their move sets and really appreciating the bosses for everything they are. Everything. Wow, look at this big hole. What a big hole. Oh, that's a crazy hole. That's a crazy hole. The earth has been gaped. Oh, Silk Song is way harder than Elden Ring. There's no choices in Silk Song. Whereas in Elden Ring, you can always decide to summon somebody. You can always decide to go level up some more. You can always decide to go fight a different boss. Silk Song, I don't even want to go back to the game. It's just sad to say, but let's just say it's a good thing the game's only $20. Right? That's all I spent on it. If I spent $40, I'm gonna be mad. Pretty sure I only spent 20. Yeah, Silk Song, you have no other choice but to just beat your head against that boss. Except instead you're gonna be beating your head against the enemies on the way to the boss. And then, yeah, and then when you fight the boss, it's not even the boss that kills you, but it's the stupid minions that the boss summons. And you're like, wow, I'm not even fighting the boss. Like, oh, you got it on Game Pass? That's what's up. Did you actually beat it? Like, did you get far at all into the game? I'm on the bell boss, like the spider, the weird spider boss that's inside, that's or above the town you find that's like frozen in silk, and there's all these bells everywhere. Gosh, these guys are so good at designing holes that are really satisfying to go down. Like, imagine as a game designer, your task being, I need you to make a hole that goes really far down and that feels like you're going really far down. Or it's like, dude, I can't even see up. I can't even see the sky anymore. Ow! Hey, hey, hey. Be nice. Be nice, Slimo. This is a hole. Hey, what's up, God help? I don't know, what did you miss? Not a whole lot, you know, we're just kind of hanging. Yeah, right? Okay, so you played Hollow Knight, right? Hollow Knight's a great game. That's such a good game. And then Silk Song, so yeah, Silk Song is way harder than the original Hollow Knight. And you're supposed to play it differently. So if you're frustrated at the game and you're dying a lot, it's not the developer's fault. It's your fault for not playing the game how the developers intended for you to play the game. You know, you're not supposed to play the game to have fun. You're supposed to play the game how the developers want you to play it. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of missing stuff, I mean, I'm just kind of dicking around here on Elden Ring, and yeah, we got a Terraria server that's where people are starting to get pretty strong in it. We killed the wall of flesh, and we can summon all the so we just basically killed the wall of flesh, and now like evil is spreading around the world. Right, the devs wanted you to suffer. Exactly. They just wanted you to suffer, man. The fissure. The fissure. Ah! Huh! You watch the theory of Silksong, and the difficulty is supposed to match the vibe of the game. Lots of grind with very little reward. That's hilarious. See, all I've found is you're not supposed to play the game aggressively. You're supposed to be super, super patient and basically wait for all of your attacks. And I'm like, what? So you're telling me you give me all these dope-ass, flowy, acrobatic movesets that feel really cool and good, but instead of me actually attacking the enemy and dodging their attacks like at the same time as I'm attacking them and having like a dope duel essentially with back and forth acrobatics, and no, you're supposed to play the game by just dodging, staying away, dodging, and then getting an attack in, and then dodging, and then getting an attack in. Dude, the lore of this area is so crazy. Like, people still cannot agree on the lore here. Like, nobody agrees on what actually happened here. But basically, my theory is, you know, there was a great flood, but the flood was of lava. It was a great... Oh, it's another one? Really? Another lost grace this far out? Or, like, just right here? Dodging the game. Exactly. Rolling, got me. I'm rolling. You know. You already know. Can I go here? I mean, I can go there, but I'll die. See? I did go there, and I just doid. Oh, what's up, Blood Fiend? What are you doing down here, dude? What is this enemy doing down here? What are the implications? Blood Fiend's fork? You're fighting me with a fork, dude? Don't have the stats for it. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. 3 tines of carved bone. Spear the victim to provoke blood loss. A ritual implement for blood offerings to the formless mother. At times, the Blood Fiends will spill even their own blood using these forks. Okay, that's cool. It has a special heavy attack. I like that. That's actually super gnarly. And then obviously, you just jab, 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 jab. Jabba labba dabba flabba. Panabba. Come back with a rat. Ba-dum, dada. You know he's all, you know he's your dada. Ba-dum, dabba. What? Okay. Ooh, leather arm straps. Yeah, those look cool. They match my hair. Those actually work. Dodging the game. Huh. I already said that earlier, but oh, I like the detail. St. Trina's arrows. Wait. He was a lot allied with St. Trina then? Is that what that means, essentially? Hey, dude. Dude. Chill out. You nasty looking. So chill out. But yeah, my theory goes that there was a great flood. Is this gonna break? Yep. But it was a lava flood. And this civilization built stone ships where they're supposed to live inside the coffins, essentially. Well, live inside these ships until the lava went away. And there are some that survive. There's runes underground, like carved into like it's a story, kind of what do you call them? Hieroglyphs, essentially, that you can read and make sense of it, where it's telling the story of this civilization that showed up by boat, and then they raised the next generation, and the generation grew from seeds in a pot. Do I remember the acid trip? I remember some acid trip. Which trip? Did I say something referencing a trip we had? Oh yeah. Get schmocked. Mike. Hey. Off! Come on, I want him to fall off the... That'd be so fun. Whee! Blap! And then... Bap! And then... Blap! And... Blap! Yep. Deep purple lily. Deep purple. Very deep. Have you played Elden Ring, Devin? Did you beat Elden Ring? I think you did, but not the DLC, right? If I recall. Oh, you just randomly brought. Yeah, I mean that was crazy. I mean, that trip in particular was completely nutsex. I mean, that was my first trip, and then seeing what you were going through was crazy. But that was when I realized that I could control my visuals. I looked at your spackle-colored carpet, and I made it collect into puddles of individual colors, and then I made the colors rain upwards into the ceiling. And yeah, that felt crazy in my brain. You haven't even played Elden Ring? You haven't even played it yet? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. The game came out like 5 years ago now. Hard to believe that. There we go. Easy. Shadow Realm rune. It's actually probably a ton of runes right there. Oh yeah. It's 30,000, 40,000 runes we just picked up. What the heck? Like, that's enough for a couple. I can go level up again, basically. Oh. Hey. Oh, hey. There is a rest spot over here. What's this one we got to say? Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who blah 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 when you could not even save your other self? Yeah, basically Mikola, the god, one of the gods, he discarded his good half. His half that kept him in check. To those who cannot be saved. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? That's crazy. Yeah, you've beaten all the Dark Souls games. That's crazy, yeah. You need to... Dang. Have you played Sekiro? Sekiro. Like, that game won Game of the Year. Like, Sekiro is a Game of the Year game. 2019 Game of the Year. I abandon here my love. Oh, that's tough. Mikola abandons here his love. Okay. Dude, looking around and seeing how these coffins are organized. These ships, these stone ships that turned into the coffins of those who built them. They thought they were building an escape, but they're actually building their tomb. Like, wow. So I love the scale of these games. Like, you just look at an area and it's just like... Wow. Say it again backwards, like, wow. Dang, you need to play Bloodborne too. That's like one of the best games in the whole catalog. And Sekiro. Sekiro and Bloodborne are like some of the best games ever made. It's just period. Ha! You played Until the Ape. Yeah, Sekiro is the hardest game, honestly. Because you can't summon people. You can't go level yourself up and become overpowered and pick a different weapon. No, you're just... The game is what the game is. And you just gotta get good or quit. Like, less than 10% of players that bought the game actually beat the last boss of the game. It took me 3 or 4 playthroughs to finally beat the last boss, where I would reach the last boss, quit the game, come back some years later, look at my stats, or no, not my stats, but just look at where my character was try to play, realize that I don't remember how to play the game, so start a new character, play up until the boss, again, the final boss, get my ass whooped by the boss, quit, come back a couple years later. But I finally beat the last boss on stream, like, I don't know, a few months ago. Ooh? Come on, really? Oh, who's this guy? Oh boy, who just shot stuff at me? That was weird. Yeah. Who's shooting stuff at me? Ah, hey. Really? These guys? These guys are aggro? Never see these guys aggro before. That's actually really interesting. That's... Okay, there's some crazy lore about these guys being here, I'm telling you. Like, it does not make sense for these guys to be chilling here. Really makes no sense. Oh yeah, and Bloodborne shooting is basically just your parry, bro. That's all it is. So like you can choose to not parry. You could choose to not use the gun. But it's useful. It's really useful to use the gun. And it's really satisfying once you figure out how to parry with it. Like once you get the timing down and you can parry just about anything, feels really good. Ow! Hey, cut it out. Die. Die. Seriously. There you go. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Congealed putrescence. Interesting. Oh boy. I'm dead. Yo. Ah! They're all shooting at me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can I heal here? Hey, 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 cut it out. Yeah, go over there or something. Ow. This is taking me back to Dark Souls 1 DLC. That's what this reminds me of. This reminds me of descending into the abyss and realizing that there's all these little wizards that are going to shoot spells at you non-stop and constantly getting killed by the random little wizards. Okay, I have enough for a level up. I have enough for a level up. Can we go back? Can we go back to base? Oh yeah, we have the Great Rune. I totally forgot about Great Runes. Like, I've never used Great Runes in this game. A wild Onyx appeared! That's funny. It really does seem like an Onyx. Yeah, I feel it, man. Dark Souls. Yeah, that's funny because I never beat the first Dark Souls. I reached Gwyn and didn't know what to do, and then yeah, I beat Dark Souls 2 and 3. And then I came back to Dark Souls 1 and finally beat it. How do I teleport out? Wait, what? I didn't know that these could look different. Wait, it looks different because it's from the DLC. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Material required. That's so interesting. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. Interesting. So the mimic... So these were designed to... Right? It's a blue fetus! So these were made to, like... Like, since the silver tears were, like, a creation of the people, they were trying to create a god. And so they created the silver tear organisms. Oh man, the lore on this actually gets really weird and crazy. Man, they really won't let me teleport out of here. Is there not an item? Is there not a... Like, what's the equivalent of a homeward bone? Elden Ring homeward bone equivalent. Sacrificial twig. Where do I get the sacrificial twig? What's the sacrificial twig? Like, this is so... I'm just like, where do I go from here, man? It's a consumable talisman. What? Nope, just got a bunch of data. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How you doing, Nathan? Alright, so I don't think I have the talisman they're talking about. The broken twig. Yeah, I definitely don't have the broken twig talisman on me. So I just gotta, like, run. Oh, there we go. That works. Alright. Now I need to make it back over there. Without dying. And collect all my souls so I can, like, level up and stuff. Okay. No, I am further down than that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Take me back. Yes. Cool. Scattered tree improved. Okay, I do want to go. Really? I never lit the side of grace. There's a side of grace right there, and I never lit it. That's so frustrating. Okay, so I have like 80,000 souls on the line. And I forgot to touch the grace. So we're just gonna have to go there again and not die. At least the enemies on the way there are relatively easy and simple. They're just these big goobers. Yep, easy. It's gotta come in and cheese every single no! That's fucked. That's 80,000 souls. I can't believe I just lost 80,000 souls like that. All that enemy killing, all of that for nothing, for abso-freaking-lutely nothing, man. Good grief. It's actually so messed up what just happened. So messed up what just happened, man. I'll be right back. I need a coat. Devin, did you see that? Did you see that? That was so bad. But I'm streaming. Just have like join my stream as a speaker off my own phone. Meowky, you're so cute. Look at you, baby. Look at you. You're being a little boopity. You're my little oompa loompa. Look at you. You are just. Mr. Miyagi is one with the beanbag. The bean has been bagged. Baba, I need Terraria. Is anyone here as a speaker right now? Anyone that's trying to... We still just have Sneed here. Sneed, what are you doing, by the way, man? Like, are you actually here? I think he just prefers to watch the stream as a speaker, like from the StreamYard lobby, versus like watching it off YouTube. Ritaria! Wait, what are you yesing to? Did I ask if you need... Wait, do you have it or not? Ooh, ooh, yeah, baby. We got someone here as a speaker. Oh, hey, what's up, Luke? Are you Nathan? Nathan? What's up, Luke? Luke Smith? How you doing, man? Your microphone might be a little bit bugged out. Okay. Bam! Bam! Oh, dude, these guys, yeah, that's all it takes, that's all it takes. And then they give 3,000 souls each. That's crazy. Yeah, that's all I did. I can't believe I did that, dude. I just walked off that freaking ledge, dude.
The charity messed up my microphone.
Oh,
hi,
no.
Andrew.
Bastards. What's up, Luke? Look at these little faces. What do they mean? There's like... What is the story of these people? Ah! What you been up to? Just mad chilling? Am I literally just supposed to walk off this ledge? Like I did last time? I think so. Okay. Yeah, crazy. Okay. Blow. And then bow. And then blah. Oh, look at their little tuft. Look at the hair. They got hair. They got like a little tuft of hair. Like a comb over. Yeah, they got like a little comb over. Look at that. That's an impressive comb over. You know, like they really put some effort into combing that over. Oh, that is not my heel. There we go. There's my heel. Ow! Wow, he interrupted that. That's crazy. He interrupted my attack. Come on now, man. What is that about? Alright. Wow. I can't believe I lost 80,000 souls when they were just around the corner. Oh, it's such a good feeling. Yep, I just never lit this. Oh, bro, I probably haven't watched Philip DeFranco since high school. Did I still watch him in college? I don't think I did. I've checked his stuff a couple times, and I honestly cannot stand the dude now. I can't stand Philip DeFranco anymore. I'm just like, what the fuck? I thought I was so sophisticated when I was like 11 and 12 years old, getting my news from Philip DeFranco. I showed you him in college. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I still watched him then. But yeah, he used to be like him and Toby Games. The YouTubers that I would watch every single day in what the equivalent of middle school would be. Dude, can this guy like chill the frick out? Yo, dog, dude. Go. Die. Thank you. Sheesh.
Baby, are you not coming?
Oh. Alright, so which one are we going to? Just the IGA, probably. Okay. Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to go to the dollar. But, okay, I see the clue. Yeah, I just need to put clothes on. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna take a mini break because I need to go to the store. Should I actually try to join as a speaker or off my own thing, or should I just? Nah, that's a lot of work that I don't want to deal with. Oh man, but we just started having more people popping in, so maybe I will join as a speaker off my phone. No, I'm just gonna tell you guys. I'll be back very soon, guys. Okay. Banners. Andrew's gone to the store. Sucks though, we just hit 18 viewers, but as soon as those people popped in and heard that I'm leaving, they probably went, nah. Yeah, do you still watch Philip DeFranco? I don't know why I couldn't stand him either. Honestly, what I think it was is that I realized that he doesn't have the balls to pick a side, and so he's just kind of like playing this. I got the impression that he's just playing this really awkward political dance where he's trying not to give any strong opinions on anything, and he's trying really hard. Kind of like what trigonometry did. Like was it No, not trigonometry. I still like those guys for the most part. Andrew Schultz's show, man, where like they stopped like sharing strong opinions and started kind of pussyfooting around big topics, you know?
Maybe I'm heading out to the car.
Oh, okay, cool. Put my shoes on right now. Can we go to Dollar General, or are we just going to IGA? Honestly, I might just leave in my own car then. Low key, unless you guys want me to drive us.
I mean, we were both just going to the
Yeah, I was gonna say my money's worth a lot more at the Dollar General. Generally speaking.
Yeah.
What is that?
I said I just don't really eat frozen food like that. That's all I got there.
Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I was just gonna get a pack of hot dogs or something. Um. Going to the IGA. What would I get there to eat, bro? Okay, yeah, they're headed out. They literally just pulled out. They just pulled out without me. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna join my own stream as a speaker. How about that? Let's see. Yeah, sign me in. I just told you to sign me in. Yeah. What the? It's just running me in stupid circles. What the heck? Yo, don't run me in circles. Freaking. What? Okay, so in that case, what if I hit more? Okay, that worked. That worked. March. I'm sorry if there was a terrible echo just now. This is cool. Whew. It's kind of cool. The way that ended up right covering my face, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, great. I'm on gas now. Since when? Okay. I'm on 37 miles, okay? Hell yeah. Oh. Cool. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? Anyone in the chat right now that wants to just kind of confirm for me? Yeah? Heck yeah. There we go. Now you can see my face. It's so funny how the little Jack from Jack in the Box, the little Jack face is just covering my face. Like, who's driving? Who is driving right now, huh? That's the way the news goes. All right. When I dropped off, then he go give me just a little bit of. Like, why does he have lights on in his cabin? Dude, the mountains out here are crazy. Because literally, I mean, you look up here and it's nothing but massive snowy peaks. Just massive snowy peaks in all directions. Super cool. It's really nice to be out of the city, actually. I feel like I'm in a place where I can, I belong. I feel like I belong a little more here. I thought I was a city boy, but it's honestly not totally me. I like having like a day in the city, you know? Like it's cool to go do something fancy in the city, get all suited up, dressed to the nines and feel good, smell good and look good and go feel statusy in the city for a day or whatever. But at the end of the day, man, I ain't trying to impress anybody, you know? Status is just like impressing people you don't care about with things you can't afford. Like, what's with that? But genuinely, what is with people buying things they can't afford to impress people they don't care about? Why do human beings do that? What's with that? What's with that mental condition, you know? um, yeah, what gives me? What's with that? Huh? That ain't no make no. I don't make no sensory nose. Oh, did I just cast the? No. It's right here. It's right here. We're Gucci. Good. All right. And we made it. Of course we made it. There's no reason for me not to make it, you know? Right. Right. Okay.
Oh, I can check my comments now. Mr. Visser, the detractors in our site have your docs. What? Hey, y'all can hear me. Cool. Shit at games. I really don't care, man. People trying to fake scare me. Ooh, I've been doxxed. Wait, whatever, dude. I, sure. I bet they do. I bet they have my address info. Sure. Yeah, come to my address. We have lots of guns here. Like, it's just funny. It's just so funny to me. People online being like, "I got your address." Just
Just like that, we are back. What's up, Nathaniel? Oh my gosh, Mr. Miyagi is just laying here like this. There's my cat. Yeah. Some dude in the chat just said that some other guys, like this other group of guys, doxed me apparently.
But that's why I had to get my
And I'm like,
but I was like, I don't want to. That's why I was like, we come over there.
oh yeah. But no, dude, it's so funny. Like they probably fixed it here. Lucky, honestly. I need to just remember to like mute it when I leave. Hey, we got like 18 people now. It's so funny. We got like more people watching now than when I left the house.
Really?
Like people, yeah. Like 2 more people, yeah. But, yeah.
I think this is the exact same one that I got. Though.
Okay.
I will say though, one last thing.
Mhm.
If we aren't able to converse and not
literally the only one they had.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. He's got
Mhm.
Brendan.
Oh,
There was
yeah.
one downstairs as I was walking too.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of like jalapeno cheddar hot dogs. So if you guys want to chop those up for like the hamburger help for $50. Oh, okay. Y'all are men. You guys, y'all are the guys. For some. You like the citrus? Okay. 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 Now I'm here. Now I'm here. So did I actually get doxxed? Was that for real? I've seen people troll me like showing up where they joined the StreamYard where their name is like my address from like 15 years ago. And I'm just like good job. Like, but anyway. Meowgi loves you too, Kaboo Kaboo. Kaboo Kaboo. Alright, ooh, I wonder if Aries will come
This motherfucking AV, man, you turning off my Xbox.
Right, yeah. Doxing.
Oh, you didn't even hear me.
Something about my Xbox.
I said, this motherfucking AV, man, he wouldn't turn my Xbox off. I was hiding too long.
Just idling. Lol. Oh yeah, you know what? I was gonna check. I was gonna see if I own Dishonored. Oh, I do. It's only 6 gigabytes. Oh my gosh, am I gonna install it right now? Who was it that said they wanted to see me play Dishonored? Because it's gonna be downloaded in 30 minutes. But let me know if the quality, if the stream quality gets really bad, I'll pause the download and I'll just download it tomorrow instead. Yeah. All right. Thanks for waiting for me, gang. Whew. Oh! Someone just popped in. Hey, what's up, JD?
I just got done watching a movie.
Nice.
And it's better than the first movie.
What was that?
It was better than the first movie.
Oh, yeah? That's cool.
Now I'm working on some CDs again.
Oh, there you go.
And I'm watching you.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, this area is crazy. This area of the game just goes down and down and down and down. Pretty much until you hit bedrock. It feels like you go past bedrock, honestly. These little guys are mysterious. These little ball boys. Yeah, so what movie did you watch, JD?
Black Phone 2. It's a horror movie.
Oh! I actually really want to watch that. I watched a YouTube video about the first and second one, and I'm like, there's some cool psychology behind it. It's the one where there's the different levels, right? And you get the food that comes down the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It only took them 4 years to make the second movie.
Took them 4 years. The movie's been out for a while, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has the 3 of the original people in the first movie in it.
People want me to play Minecraft. I don't know. Only Minecraft I'll play is possibly joining this, helping expand or blow up this, helping populate this server that my friend Timeless is putting together. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I got some messages over here. Ooh, Timekeeper messaged me.
And Andrew, I found out something that was in the Asian files. One of my favorite band's albums was in it. One of Metallica's albums was in the MC file.
I'm sorry?
One of Metallica's albums, when they were making it, had the MC's name in the album cover.
Hmm. The Shardy is saved. When I talked about starting an image board, someone here is like, the Shardy is saved. Bro, why is it a shart? Dost thou fetishize 2 girls, 1 cup? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. He's like, what's the Shardy? Why do they call it the Shardy? It's so funny because I never even wondered that. Yeah, why is it called the Shardy? Where'd you guys get that name? Where did the name Shardy? What's up, Fredericks? What up, Frederick? Yeah, I'll probably play some Terraria.
Andrew, I have muted the mic. My mom's playing music. I don't want you to get copyrighted.
Yeah. Well, good. Okay. We need to go down. Maybe I'll just run past you guys. Maybe they're not much of a threat if I just run. If I just just keep running. Yup. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. Hey, quit shooting at me. Nope. I need to get up here. Come on. I need to get up. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, someone just joined. Hello, friend. Am I safe right here? Can I just hide right here? I think I can hide right here and let a friend in. What's up, Bat? Think he's here for some Terraria. Ah! Of course, I get attacked as soon as I look away for a second. Ow! Hey, nope. Die. Ow. Okay. These things are crazy. Ah. Whoop. Come on. Ow. Leave me alone. Stupid death ball. Okay. Jesus. I mean, thank you, jeez. Okay. Ow! Okay, I get it. You guys do not want me intruding on your lair. I am sorry. I'm sorry that I'm intruding on your peaceful rock presence. Ah! No! Okay, we can think. We can think right here. Okay, right. Oh, and then right here, and I go flap, and then flap. Okay. Heal again. Gosh, I'm running through all my heals just to get through these things. Okay. Oh, whoa. Hello, bird. Yeah. Bird. Yep, bird goes bird. Bird goes bird. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think it's just a joke. I think it's just people trying to make something out of nothing. It's my honest opinion on it. Oh, no. Okay. I can't craft anything here, really? Is it because of these guys that I can't craft anything? Come on, man. Let me try crafting something. Yeah. Hey. No. 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 Okay, item crafting. Do I have anything, any throwables? Anything I can throw at people? Ooh. Red lightning pot. Hefty red lightning pot. Sounds kind of cool. Oh, I can make 5 of these? Dude. Okay. And then, here we go. Hefty. Where's my hefties? Where's me fire pot? Oh, wow. Mesmer fire grease. There's like higher level of everything in this DLC. That's kind of crazy. Dragon bolt grease? What? Festive grease? That's new. That's crazy talk. Oh, I have all these that I can build too. Yo, where's my pots? I just made a bunch of pots, so where are they? So confusing. What? Dude, what? Where are my pots? What? What is going on? I just made these fire pots, and it just won't show them. What the heck? Huh? Item crafting? What? Was die Fick? What? Okay, whatever, man. I'm so confused. We're just gonna throw these crystal darts at the enemies down here. Whoa. We're trying to get all the way down there. Can you believe it? Okay. Ow! No, really? Really? Like, it wouldn't let me lock onto them. I was trying really, really hard to lock onto them. Really hard. I really just wanted to lock onto them, you know? Really just wanted to lock on. Alright. I would like to reach this boss. There's a boss down here. So it's interesting because the last 3 sites of grace were all so close to each other, and now it's like, whoa, dude. This is seriously, this really gives off vibes of Dark Souls 1 DLC, and I love it for that. I wish Ares were here to see this, because he'd be like, yo, this is like the DLC! Like the Dark Souls DLC! What? He'd be all like, Monica, what? Hey. 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 Heal. Okay. Alright. Ow! Ow! Okay. Jesus. Jesus with the cheeses, and you know he's got the grieveses. What? Okay. Roll it. Ow! 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 No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Dude, me alone. Please, just leave me alone. Ow, how can you hit me at that angle? I thought I was at the dead angle, man. Congealed putrescence. Delicious. Is this what people live off of down here? Okay. Yeah. Die. Thank you. Very easy when you do it like that. It's very easy when you do it like that. It's very easy when you... Oh. Ow. Ah, oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 We
I'm
can
back.
do this. Welcome back.
Okay.
Oh. Ah! Oh. Can you guys leave me alone, please? Thank you. Okay. So we want to jump, like... Did I get my soul? My souls are right there. Oh my gosh. Huh? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. There's a side of grace over there. Man, honestly, they're kind of going easy on us here. I feel like they could have really given us some long stretches without a side of grace. And they missed the opportunity. To really make you fight for that next side of grace, you know? Oh, we can level up. This is so exciting, being able to level up so much. I love it! Okay. That was homo. Let's not do that again. Okay. Oh, what's my one-handed attacks with this? Ooh, okay, so it's like that. It's basic. Oh, okay. Huh. I jump down here. So that's probably the way to go. But first we're gonna... Oh, hello, skeleton! What the heck? Oh, dude, you can take some hits. Bye, Felicia. Whoa. Here, and off the cliff. Bye. That was beautiful. Yeah, the people trying to dox me lost interest. Yeah. So what happens when you don't react? When you just kind of go, oh, you doxed me? Nice, man. How did that go? Instead of being like, oh my god! You doxed me? Oh, jeez! Gee willikers, I probably need to move now. Oh, I need to file a police report. Oh, I'm stressing, guy. Oh, it's like, Okay, we're okay.
And with the same thing happened to me, except they didn't get my address. They got the internet place that would get the internet's address. To turn everybody else's internet off to try to get to me.
Oh, what is this guy doing? What's the story behind this guy? Oh yeah, knocked him. Oh dude, he's got the sword. He's got like the special sword. Multi-layered ring of light? What?
What was that?
That was a real dude. What's the story behind this dude? Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light that continuously inflicts damage. I know that. Okay. Incantation of those who served Mikola produces a multi-layered ring of golden light. Fires it forwards and of those who served Mikola. And it was cultivated by a tradition separate from the Golden Order fundamentalism. People are losing interest in me because of the cord? What? What? The cord that I have? There's not much going on there. Kind of. It's cool. It's cool. It's really cool having like new messages and stuff every day. I do like that. So that guy I killed served Mikola for a long time. Long enough to learn a miracle that only followers of his know. Ooh, Dishonored is done downloading. It's the chord? What chord? Like the chord that I started, or just the chord in general? There's just a chord. Oh, this is interesting. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these animals. All these animals have blind faith. This is a great place to farm. Now this is kind of cool. Look at where we are on the map. We're like way over here. Okay. I actually want to place a marker here because there's aminals. Bunch of animals here. Okay. So now when I zoom out, yeah, now I can see that. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Let's see how much damage we deal. We're probably going to need to level up and come back here later, but... Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Alright. Zaboomafoo! Splat. Huh. Cool. What's this place? Oh. Hello. Oh. This thing's crazy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing really is crazy. Holy schmoly. Hello, horsey. Ah! Okay, I did not need to heal there, but let's see how much damage we deal to this Kelpie. Ooh, okay, that's actually pretty good damage. That's actually pretty good damage, guys. That's actually pretty good damage. How much damage does our special ability deal, huh? Let's try special ability. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. And then... Yeah, that was good damage. I like that. Come on, here and go. Wow, right in his face again. Ooh, and then roll through that, okay. Then heal. Oh, and come do it again. Okay, and then heal. Where's the horsey? Horsey comes back under him. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. Gotcha. That has some pretty good range on it. That's a delay. Okay. That wasn't a wind-up attack, thank gosh. Alright. Whoa! Oh! I don't like that, but okay. Ah! Okay! Oh. Woo! Heal! Dead. Hey, what's my camera doing? What's told my camera to move?
Hi, Mr. Miyagi.
Oh, is he behind me? Oh, hi, buddy. There you go. Okay, now the camera should be frozen. All right, let's give that another shot. Because that was far from terrible. Probably still gonna come back when we're a little stronger, but oh, I love this intro to the boss. Sabumafu. All right. Oh, and then he just comes right out. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was amazing. That was amazing. All right, I'm gonna refill my water. Refill my water bottle. My bottle with a lot of water. My bottle with a lot of water. So, JD, I have some questions for you about this movie, because I take my movies very seriously, because I only watch a few movies a year. So when I do watch a movie, it's got to be good. So, I heard that the second platform... Are you here, JD?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. So I heard that the first platform movie was better than the second one, because the second one lacked in character development and it was too chaotic and kind of like they went all out with like the action and the atrocities, but that the pacing of the first one was way better, and that the character development.
The first one was way better because it was more suspense.
More suspense, yeah, that's it. That's the word. Kind of like the movie. I say the last horror movie I watched was Hereditary, and I thought that was really well done. I was like, because the movie made you feel uncomfortable the entire movie. You know, the whole movie, you're like kind of sick to your stomach in a good way. That's how you want to feel when you watch a horror film. You're trying to feel something. Is there still cannibalism in the sequel? Do they have to resort to that?
Somebody lost their leg.
Somebody lost their leg. Okay.
And somebody almost got cooked in the oven.
Oh wow. Hello, doll. Doesn't show a message, but it shows that you're here. What's up, doll? How you doing? Nice Baba PFP. We go Baba. Bibba Baba. Dooba Daba. Okay, let's go see what we can do over here real quick.
Is that a dog making that noise?
Nope, that is a human coughing. Oh. Flame lightning infused talon bone. It's so crazy. All that dragon has left on one of his wings is just bare bone. And it's infused with lightning. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Okay. I need to kill other dragons to unlock their like cool abilities and stuff. We could go on a little dragon hunt, a little dragon hunting. That could be fun. Let's see. What do we have here? We got Mesmer to fight. Ooh, yes. There's a little thing I want to do here. Where's the grandma? There's the grandma. Okay, I'm gonna go to this small private altar. And there's a secret. There's a secret in the game where if you equip this dragon face. Uh-oh, this is not where I want to be right now. This is not where I want to be. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not where I was trying. I did not mean to go this way.
Click the one button.
Went the wrong way. It's okay, we got his armor. That's pretty cool. This way?
You have a tail.
Yes. Gosh, I love these levels because, like, yeah, you can step out over here and start climbing over the rooftops, and there's other secrets.
You're wearing the lion set, aren't you?
It's pretty crazy looking. Now we're gonna talk to the grandma.
Oh, such a joy to smell this.
Am I better than Kai? I don't know. I haven't watched Kai very much.
For me. Oh,
did he actually get good at the game? Or did he just
anxiety welled up within? Forgive this
bare knuckle it and eventually finally beat a hard boss after like 500 tries?
I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind.
I used to be really into Dark Souls multiplayer.
Heavens, as if it's a gracious arrival. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's kind of messed up. We just gave her false hope.
I implore the deliverer of the sacred beast. Have my son accompany the dwarf and dance that dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmer his lord.
Take Mesmer upon vengeance upon Mesmer. You can do that.
Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Watchful Spirit. It's an incantation. Aw. She's praying for me. Summon a garden spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. And if I take the head off right now, she freaks out. We're not gonna do that to her.
You would give her a heart attack.
Right? Like, was die Fick? Alright, I wonder if I can fight the golden hippopotamus. Let's see. I just know I'm super underleveled for the DLC. Like, I think most people enter the DLC at like level 120, 140, and I entered at like level 80, and I'm level 104 maybe? But the whole thing is that I'm not summoning people. I used to summon spirits, I used to summon people online to help fight bosses, but not anymore. Alright, we just gotta learn his moveset, guys. That's it. Like, we deal good damage. It's just about learning his moveset and not getting hit all the time. Oh my gosh! Come on. Yeah! Why do these things remind me of beak things? This guy looks like a beak thing. He has like the weird beak thing ear.
Yeah.
Beak things have like these awkward ears. Oh yeah, I forgot about his face too. Crap.
Now he looks like a porcupine.
Right? It's crazy, dude. Crazy. I'm surprised his name didn't change. Ah! Oh my lordy, loud, dow.
You don't want to meet that in real life.
Thing was crazy. Thing was crazy. Excuse me, Brad.
None of the screws have been on today, haven't they?
So to inflict damage with anti-dragon effect? What? Dragon Communion Harpoon? Frick, that sounds so cool. Nani? Okay. I want to make 3 of these right now. That's so cool. Okay. Fire coil. I don't have any, like, extra cool stuff to craft. Unless temporarily boosts immunity. Yeah, it doesn't really. Magic damage, fire damage. No. Alright, well, we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it, gang! Gotta do it. Gotta do a little bit. Gotta do a little dance. Gotta do a little dance. Gotta do a little dance. Ow. Okay. Ouch. It's okay. Ow! Oh, okay. I wonder if I can jump that. That was a little late. And then, oh wow, he just keeps going. Okay. Noted. He kind of just keeps going, you know? Really do be like that. Really do be like that. Come over here. 1 jump attack. Ow. 2 jump attack. Ow. 3 jump attack. 4 jump attack. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's not bad at all. No, come on. No, it didn't give me the freaking crit. Okay, fine then. Yes, spaghetti. I'm gonna turn you into spaghetti, dude. Yep, that's right.
You're gonna make them into spaghetti.
Yep. Spaghetti meatballs. Spaghetti and golden hippo meatballs, baby. Ooh, knocked him on his ass. Now can I get over to the other side? No, I cannot. Alright, we're just gonna keep hitting him. Heal. See, I should have been able to hit him for like legendary damage right there, but you can't reach me, huh? Ow! No! 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 That's what I get for taunting him. Okay. What's up? How you doing, Uros? What up, Uros? Uros. Hope you're having a good day, Uros. Hope you're having a cracked out day, mate. Okay. So 4 jump attacks. So now, really, dude? It spits me out. At least it doesn't swallow me. Sometimes it be like that, man. Sometimes it just is, man. It just is sometimes, man. Don't know what else to say, man. Sometimes it just be. Okay. Oh! Yes. Okay. So 1 jump. Roll. Okay. 2 jump. Ow. It's okay. 3 jump. Okay. And then we want to be on his right side. Heal. Okay. No. If that landed, that would have. If that landed, it would have stunned him for the critical hit. 4 jump attacks. And then I need to save the special attack for phase 2. I mean, I bet you it takes like 2 special attacks, maybe 3, probably 3 special attacks. You just go like, boom, ow, don't care, hit him again, heal. Ow, really, dude? Piece of shit. It's okay. Got him. Oh, that did not put him on his ass. Okay. Might actually take 4 charged attacks. Oh yeah, there's like a 45-minute Epstein video I really want to watch. One, 2, 3. Oh, come on, dude. 4. Come on, really? That should have been it. There we go. Okay, sometimes it takes 5, I guess. Come on, unlock. No! What the frick? That's so stupid. So stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. They make it so hard to land the very well earned, critical hit. It's like, dude, I already earned the hit. Why are you making me fight for it? Right? Like, come on, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Go. And then jump. And then up. And then jump. And then do another jump. And then, I don't care. Do another jump. Yeah! Oh, dude, it is 4. If you do them fast enough, it is 4. Sorry, I'm just so hyper aggressive. Like, I want to get that perfect kill, where it's just boom, 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 boom.
You want to kill him in this time?
In like the record time. Yeah, we're just gonna do nothing but jump attacks.
You want to have hippopotamus soup?
Hippo for breakfast, for dinner, and for lunch. Okay. Whoop, blop, right in his face. Okay, and then do one, and then another one, and then another one. Nope. Okay. Ah, come on! I thought I rolled that in time. I thought I timed that roll perfectly, but okay. Ugh. What's going on his neck? What's going on his neck, man? La-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, perfect dodge. Now I gotta hit him with the sword. Oh, another good dodge. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, no. No. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Yeah, perfect. And then, boom. And then unlock. Let's get over to the right side. What? I don't understand why. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. I'm like, what is going on? Don't you dare cheese me out of that. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not fair, dude. That was so fast. That was so donkey monkey bonkulously fast. That was so friggin'. That was just friggin' fricked, man. I'm gonna pop a sandwich in the microwave, and the sandwich takes. Ooh, where should I save that sandwich for breakfast? I'm not that hungry. I just want to be hungry. Okay. Alright. Maybe I have some items, some consumables that can help me against them, but I don't think so. Oh, that was bad. That is my fault. I rolled at the right time, but it really doesn't matter when you roll for that attack. You just have to be out of the way. Alright, boom. Heal. And walk away. There we go. Oh, roll. Boom. Okay. And last one. Boom. And then get to the other side of him. No, you son of a bitch.
And
right,
when you go to bed, I go to bed usually.
Nice.
I've been going to bed early and waking up at about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Nice.
He needs to buzz his teeth.
Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Really? They're not gonna give me his freaking. That's so stupid. Let me heal. Just get me out of the way. Just get me out of the way. Let me heal. That's so lame. Twice I've missed a critical hit on him. Dude, can you let me just heal? Nope.
It's
Can't even.
It's sitting. You can even see it. You can see inside him.
Mm-hmm. Character model glitches out.
Hey, the hippopotamus versus the beak thing. Who will win?
That's actually a pretty good matchup because the beak things are huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So think about how tall a beak thing is. But I think this thing would gore the beak thing, and the beak thing wouldn't be able to do much.
That would do that to the big thing.
Yeah, see the ears of this thing? It has the ears of a beak thing. It's so funny. Maybe a beak thing has hippo ears. I don't know. Whoops. Okay, that was sloppy. Sloppy Moppy from Abu Dhabi. Someone stopped me. They tried to rob me. just come here and you go, flout, out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's gonna get juggled for a little bit. Heal, heal. Okay. Whoa, dude. Okay. That's crazy. Really? I can't jump that? The whole idea is I thought I could jump that, but I guess not. No. Okay, can't poise through that. I wish I had more poise. If only I had more poise. We're gonna test this.
I got
Probably
about
gonna be
20
terrible.
CDs done so far.
Probably gonna be terrible, but we're gonna test this. Let's see. What's that?
I got 20 CDs done already.
Cool.
I did the
Okay.
copying in the CD, then I did the name later.
Really, they really don't have much difference. More poise. Okay. Okay, I roll really slow now, but I look cool. I just need like a wolf head, and I'd look like the armor from Berserk. Ow! No! No! Oh, what a great start. Ow, man, you really... Okay. Okay. My hope was to kind of poise through more stuff. I'm actually going to start up that sandwich. Okay. Maybe I'll grab a hot dog.
What's my little switch? Why? You okay? You okay? Lay down. Lay down. Hey. Hey, Andrew.
All right. What's up, guys?
Somebody joined.
Hello.
Somebody joined.
Oh, someone's in? Oh my gosh.
Is this Andrew?
It's my guy. It's my guy. Okay. I need you. I need you now. I need you because I'm beating my head against this boss. And actually, no. I'm still feeling good about it. I
think it's funny. Somebody asked you if you're better than Kai Cenat at this game. I'll say one thing. I'm definitely better than Kai Cenat at this game. Kai, if you think differently, 1v1 me on Elden Ring, nigga.
Oh, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know like PvP. I don't think, bro. Like I actually used to play hella. I used to play hella Dark Souls PvP.
Me too. Dog, I used to do
really messed up on Elden Ring because Dark Souls.
I was so OP.
Fuck yeah, I used to do the arenas too. Nice. I used to love the arenas in Dark Souls too.
Bro, I was so OP in the gladiator arenas in Elden Ring, bro. That I used to deadass.
Yeah.
There's the settings where you can go like a free for all, and there's 4 of you, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I used to do that shit, but I was so OP that as soon as one person saw me one-shot another guy, the other 2 players in the team would team up and try to kill me at the same time because they realized that if they left me alone, they would get one-shotted out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bro.
So, dude, I got every single time I played that shit, it was always either a 2v1 or a 3v1. Every fucking time. Because I'm pretty sure I started getting famous enough in the Elden Ring community for a little bit that people started understanding who I was, and they immediately just started going for 3v1s.
Dang, that's actually funny.
Like, I would just roll in, bro, and niggas would just immediately know what to do. Like, they would all 3 start running at me at the same time, and I'm like, fuck, they know!
They know.
Because all it takes for me to one-shot somebody, bro, just one jump attack. One jump attack, and it's instantly a kill. No matter who you are, what you are.
Did you have, like, the giant hammer in, like, each hand or something? Like, what was your hammer?
Yes, bro!
Is that really what you did?
The giant slaying hammer, bro! I had that shit in both hands.
That makes sense.
I had fucking...
I know that. I know that build, bro. That's like that one-shots bosses, bro. You can one-shot bosses with that and, like, the right items.
And it was a bleed build on top of it. So they wouldn't know that it's a bleed build because the bleed happens in 2 hits. So the first hit of the hammer hits, that starts the bleed, takes out half their health. Then the second hammer hits like a second after, and then it immediately wipes them because of the bleed. Every single person I ever fought, bro, I one-shotted.
That's so messed up, bro. That's crazy. What about mages? Did you get messed up by any mages that could keep their distance?
Yes, but the only time they would fuck me up wasn't as that character. It was as a different character. When I created a character that was based off of the Greek god Zeus, and I dealt only lightning damage. This guy got so scared because he knew that my faith build would fuck him up that he did a glitch. So there's a glitch that you can do with the sword or the spell where you can summon 3 swords above your head?
Yeah.
So did you know that there's a specific shield you can get to where you can summon? Yes.
Yeah, every time you block a spell, it turns the spell into those swords and it sends them back at the enemy. Is that what you're talking about?
Sort of, but there's a glitch to it. So if you already use the spell, right, and then you do that ability that you're talking about, where you parry the spell as you're summoning the spell, right, it performs a glitch where it summons the swords above you, but they're fucking invisible. So this guy, I was on the mic. I was on this mic. I was on the mic with this guy, right? I was on the mic with this guy that was fighting me, and he came up on me and was like, "Oh hell no, that's a faith build, huh? Sorry, bro, I gotta do it to you." And then he fucking parries his own fucking spell. It turns invisible. So I'm like, "Oh shit, he just fucking did it, bro. I've seen this before. What the fuck? I have no idea how to dodge this because it's invisible. You can't fucking see it." So now I'm running around just panic dodging. You know what I'm saying? Fucking just get hit by it. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He invites me to a private party, And then he explains it to me. And he was like, yeah, bro, I'm really sorry, but I saw that you had a faith build and you were doing mostly lightning damage. And I had to fucking take you out, bro, because you were going to one-shot me. And I was like, damn, bro, really? He was like, yeah.
That's so funny, actually. Oh my god.
And then he taught me how to do it. He literally taught me how to do it. It's a specific shield, like the carrion shield or something.
Yeah,
like the
I
carrion
know what you're talking about. Exactly.
And you can literally summon that spell, and as you're summoning the spell, you hit the parry button on the shield, and then you parry your own spell, and it turns it invisible.
That's so crazy, actually. I wonder if they ever patched it.
Andrew,
I'm not sure, but it definitely worked against me because there were hella people that were using that shit, bro, and it was fucking ridiculous. Like, I was getting taken out all the time by shit I had no idea what was happening.
Crazy. What's that, JD?
My cat was trying to attack you and Harry's from on the. He was trying to attack my computer to get to you.
Nice. Well, if you look up, there's such a cool view above me. Bro, this boss is vicious. Have you watched this boss at all? Yo, it has crocodile feet.
Damn.
It has
Was that anal
crocodile
rodeo? Is that anal rodeo?
No. This is Mesmer's Keep. This is Shadow Keep.
Wait, so Mesmer took over anal rodeo?
He is the anal rodeo.
The impaler rodeo.
Yeah.
Anal impaler rodeo.
Impaler. Mesmer, the anal impaler. I mean, literally, bro, he just like stabs you down at like booty first, you know?
Jesus.
He throws you up in the air and then catches you on his spike and skews you.
Oh, sorry. Do you need that thing? I know, I got it. Okay, please.
Alright, she ate and finished at 7:20.
Anal Rodeo is a nickname we have for a place in Dark Souls 1 called Anorlando. And it'll kick a new player's butt. It's like this moment of like, oh, this must be like the end of the game. This is crazy. This is kicking my ass. And then when you finally beat it, it's like, oh, that was the halfway mark of the game. If you ever do beat it. That's literally how Anal Rodeo is.
Literally. It's so funny too, because you get all the way there and you have to do all this bullshit where I know you and I have it both memorized. Where you go up to that one silver knight that's on that fucking ledge, after you go across all this fucking little ledge bullshit, and then you got this silver knight ready to shoot you with arrows, and then the second you get close enough, what does he do? He charges. Do you have that part memorized on what to do?
I mean, it kind of depends on your build at the time, but yeah.
No, bro, it doesn't matter on your build at all. All you do is you run up there, you dodge his first arrow once you get to the fucking place where he can rush you on foot, and then you stand at the beginning, like about 6 feet away from where he is, to where he angles himself.
Does he just stop? Oh, he just walks off.
Yes, to where he just runs off the fucking cliff and you can run past him. I do that shit every time because I know the exact distance that will trigger that fucking nigga to walk,
That's actually
bro.
super funny. I don't know that. I didn't know that. That's super funny. I didn't know the perfect timing for it.
He'll literally just walk off the fucking building every single time.
I usually just parried him. I'd either parry him, or I would just be able to shimmy across.
I discovered that as long as you don't run right at him after he fires that first arrow when you get up there, when you run past, like, up onto the actual ledge and shit, and you just wait for a second, he'll do
No.
that running
I'm
charge
dead.
move where he tries to slam his sword down on you and shit with a running charge, and he'll just literally fling himself off the fucking ledge and just die every single time, bro. It never fails. So every time I get to that spot, I never fail at that spot anymore because I just make him do that shit every time.
Every time. So funny. I'm putting my bling on real quick. I can't.
It's funny because you and I are both the same with that when it comes to fucking having like little details in Dark Souls memorized. I have so many like tiny ass details and mechanics of Dark Souls fucking memorized, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm surprised you don't do a Quaylog's Fury Sword dual wield in New Game Plus because you parry.
Andrew.
Your left hand is a parry, bro. Like
Andrew,
that was your
you
first
already-
run. That was your first
Andrew,
run
you and I
ever.
have- Andrew, you and I have already done that. That's my favorite build of all time. I've already done it.
Yeah, but you haven't done it again recently. And your left hand, you haven't done it since being good at parrying. Because your left hand is a parry.
You're
Your
right,
left
because
hand-
I'm
your
good at
left
the
hand is a
and there's
parry.
that spinning move and shit.
Yup, the spin move. And also your kick becomes like a backflip. And then you need to get the wood grain flippy ring so that your rolls become the cartwheels and backflips. And then you have the ultimate build.
You actually just gave me a great idea, bro. I don't know if you've ever seen Solo Leveling, but I could create a Jin Woo character that dual wields those.
Yeah.
That would
Just
actually be sick.
Like just go into New Game Plus with one of your characters, and as long as you have like pretty close to the stats to wield, like as long as you have the stats to wield it and stuff, and you're invested into the right stats, then you can get it twice. Make sure you already got it once, right?
Right. So bad.
Because you have a character that's in New Game Plus already, right? At least one.
Yeah, I have a character that's in New Game Plus right now, and I'm about to beat it again. So
go get a second Quaylog Fury Sword, or make sure you get 2 of them, so that when you go to New Game Plus, you can do a New Game Plus run with the Quaylog Fury Swords, parrying everybody and doing backflips and shit.
right, that's actually a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I need to go explore a little bit and come back to this guy.
Oh my god, and actually that would be so much better of a build for that because all of my current builds are all heavy, conky, fucking, I'm wear the heaviest armor and wield the biggest thing and do the most bonk and stand there and take your biggest bonk and not even flinch.
Biggity biggity bonk, ka-donk, ka-donk, bonk, bonk.
Like, that was just the way I built all my characters, so I think you're right. I think I should do one that's like a thief build where I go towards Dex instead of like Dex and the Quaylog Fury Sword instead of fucking strength, because all my builds have been strength builds lately.
Oh, bro, katana builds are so fun too. Like just doing the Ichi katana is so fun.
Bro, don't even get me started on the Uchi, dog. I swear to God, the Uchi is one of my favorite weapons in all of them, bro.
Yeah. Bro, have you seen tell me if you've seen this boss. Watch how you access this boss, bro. Look at where I am on the map.
Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Are you in a cave?
I'm so deep, bro. I'm so deep. I went down here.
So what the fuck is that one? Right there, below you. How'd you get that? One's another one, but in the water. Where the fuck is that one?
It's just the cave keeps going, bro. It's so deep. You have no idea how deep it is, bro. You have no idea how deep I am. Like I'm so deep.
Oh no, is it?
Like,
is there a boss down there? Are you about to jump down there and fight something? No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. What is this fall? What the fuck?
And you fight, basically, it's Saint Trina's protector. And Saint Trina's protector is basically Radon and his horse built up with like a bunch of like random shit. Like it's not actually them, but it's like Saint Trina's memory of them making Radon and Leonard.
Oh! So it's like her depiction of how she sees Radon. Damn, so she sees Radon as like a just bringer of death. Jesus.
Well, no, it's just like what's down here. Everything that's down here, this is where like all death and decay comes to rest.
Interesting. Wait a minute.
And then there's
Cade. That could actually be Radon skeleton because he got scarlet rotted and decayed and then overgrew himself.
And okay, so in theory, right, where he is, because there's this tower here that says that when you go up to the suppressing pillar, you read a sign and it says that all death comes to rest here, and this is full of these giant boats that became coffins because, in theory, this is my theory from Tarnished Archaeologist, lava rose up one time. Basically like 40 days and 40 nights where the world flooded, but instead it was with lava. You can tell because every single divine tower has like splashes of magma rock like on the side of them. It's so important that it's even in the design. See that? See how you can see the rock going up it?
Yeah.
Right? And so these people, this ancient civilization, you know how underground here, the people that live down here underground, they have these pillars, and if you look at the pillars, it tells a story of these people showing up in boats, and the boats have bullheads. And these coffins, these giant boats that are basically coffins where everyone's dead, and the boats are stuck like in the side of the like cave, like going all the way down. It's crazy because it used to all be magma, it used to all be lava. And so those are the people, those are like the ancient people that came here way before. And some of them survived.
Do those ships have bullheads?
The people don't have. Oh yeah, exactly. And then the people like they don't have bullheads, but they have the horns. Right, they have those horns like the people underground. I never even thought of that. Then this is Bale. Bale is so dope. He's the dopest dragon fight in the game because his design tells his story, right? On his body, you can see two of Placidusax's heads stuck in his body.
Holy shit.
And then he's missing a leg, and he uses his tail to counterbalance his weight, right? In his animations. And then he's missing a wing, right? His wing's messed up. So he just smashes you with the exposed bone of his wing. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
And there's a homie here to summon. Igon. Your favorite homie.
Just turn it up to 70.
I don't remember where his summon sign is, though.
No, I know.
Where is Igon?
Damn.
And then... Bro, this castle is actually so fun. Like, this is probably the best castle level they've ever done.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because, I mean, look at the size. And there's, like, multiple entrances. And multiple crazy secrets. And then, over here... in the dark chamber entrance is where Vlad the Anal Impaler lives. Look! That's how he opens every time. Oh, and look, now I get impaled.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow of death,
Jesus!
of Mesmer's flame.
That was fucking ridiculous.
And his second phase is even like more nutsack, bro. Thank you so much. Stroganoff. I think that's what it is. We made some bomb ass hamburger help with the best of the oh yeah. So there's
What?
Are you gonna make something? What you making? Just eggs.
No, not just eggs. I'm about to go crazy even with the cucumber.
Heck yeah, do it.
I'm adding it. I don't care. I need it.
apparently California is collapsing.
Mobs
What?
are destroying California to protect and distract from the governor's billion-dollar humans.
Oh wait, you can't see the game. Or you can't see the tubies.
What's up, baby?
There we go.
I'm about to go crazy.
Yeah.
Can you hear the video?
Welcome to California, homeless capital of America. Nearly 200,000 homeless people reside in the Golden State.
It's way worse than Minnesota.
This was bought with taxpayer dollars.
Yeah.
Obvious fraud is going on.
Mayor Bass needs Skid Row for her to get federal money.
Benny Johnson went to California to expose fraud. Good
But
shit.
the reality
Okay.
is, we could fix this if we want to.
I
I
can't
used
believe
to
it.
subscribe to this guy, and then I stopped.
Welcome to
because
California.
he
We just had a whistleblower from inside of.
He spread a little bit of disinformation and kind of kisses Trump's ass a little too much, you know. So I stopped following him, but I followed him when he had like 200,000 subscribers or something, and now he has like 6 million or something ridiculous.
Homeless industrial complex. So you believe homeless shelters are being used by illegal aliens?
Whoa, of course they are
So
in
they're
California.
rallying protesters to come and surround us.
Yep, that's why there's mobs.
This is what LA looks like everywhere. Not just this street, every underpass, every.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's LA, bro. I know it. I used to live there. I know what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby.
But no, what I really wanted to
never fucking homeless there though. I would have been pissed.
right. Let's see, Benny Johnson. Proof Epstein and Bill Gates created COVID-19. My mind is blown. Wait, what? What? Okay, we need to watch this.
Want to change the world? Introducing the BioLab Mod Pack, featuring 10 different home garage styles to operate your own BioLab. Collect strange pathogens from the world and bring them back to your lab.
What is
through
this?
glowing vials of chaotic concoctions. Then use the biocannon to launch chaos at your neighbor.
He's advertising a Minecraft mod pack now? What is going on with Benny Johnson? What was that? Wait. Was that actually a mod pack advert? I'm so confused.
It's hard to think of a conspiracy theory that hasn't come true in the.
It's hard to think of a conspiracy theory that hasn't come true recently. That's hilarious.
Pages of documents, photos, and videos released in the Epstein files. But here's the big overarching one, which is that a predator elite does in fact control the world. Prime ministers, royal families, presidents, they are all part of one big club. You and I are not in it, and they'll do anything. They'll kill in order to.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute you for a little bit.
To keep power. They are a villainous lot, and COVID-19 was in fact a man-made created pandemic that was sprung and loosed on the earth in order to control us and to seize power for the communists. Now, this is a bit of a victory lap for us, so if you'll just allow me, please, a moment to say we were right. This is now a 6-year-old video In 2020, we called this out right when COVID hit. We said this effort is created in a lab. This is something that has been done to us. It's not organic. It's not zoonotic. This is something that was made and made for power in order to destroy President Trump and in order to seize Marxist controls on all of us. We presented all of the evidence in this documentary that was seen by millions and millions of people. And hot damn, did it piss off the dirty communist Chinese? China Daily wrote an article. China described a full of holes and flawed arguments. Me so
The communist Chinese. That shit's funny.
Shut up,
But
Johnny.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I wanted to unmute you. I thought I had you muted. Did you were you able to unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I didn't know you could unmute yourself if I muted you. Great.
Anyway, the point is that like we have been right about this issue for a long time now. Somebody sent me a fascinating video at the beginning of the pandemic that is a video I couldn't believe was real. And it's a video of Dr. Fauci. This is Dr. Fauci when nobody knew or cared who he was at all. And Dr. Fauci was giving a speech at Georgetown. This is on the eve of President Trump's inauguration in 2017. Dr. Fauci, right as Trump is about to take power, gives this chilling and dark prediction.
Is that there is no question that there will be a challenge to the coming administration in the arena of infectious diseases, both chronic infectious diseases in the sense of already ongoing disease, and we have certainly a large burden of that, but also there will be a surprise outbreak.
There'll be a surprise outbreak.
Frick, does he know that?
He says there's no question. There's one.
I remember watching this 5 years ago and being like, what?
You know why? Nigga, because it was never a surprise. That shit was planned.
Exactly.
How the fuck would you know if there could be a surprise outbreak? Motherfucker, you wouldn't. It's planned.
Like, that's such a crazy thing for him to just say. That's such a crazy thing for him to just casually just throw out there, for him to just be like, oh
100% certitude that there will be a surprise outbreak.
there will be a surprise outbreak next administration.
And what do we find here in the
Like,
Epstein
what?
document that were just released? Oh my heavens. Preparing for pandemics. Let's discuss the next step. For example, how we officially involve the WHO and the CDC. I hope we can pull this off. Says Jeffrey Epstein. Look at that.
Wow.
Planning for pandemics.
Not planning, preparing. Preparing for
Yeah,
pandemic.
he was planning for the pandemic. He was planning to have hella people trapped in his house during COVID and have hella supplies of baby oil. Good Lord. This nigga planned to have his house full.
He probably did have a lot of baby oil too. Oh God.
Let's bring in the World Health Organization.
Exactly, bro.
Find the draft agenda for preparing for pandemics. Wow. Goodness. Who was Jeffrey Epstein so close with? Bill Gates. And Bill Gates always say, well, it's time for us to simulate pandemics, simulate pandemics, simulate pandemics. Pandemic simulation sponsored by Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Listen to his words. He literally said this. We didn't simulate the COVID pandemic. We didn't practice this. 12 months earlier. Welcome to this pandemic simulation sponsored by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. These are war crimes. Yeah, that's actually
Pandemic
crazy.
simulation sponsored by Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. These are war crimes. Listen to this.
Territory. We didn't simulate this. We didn't.
Bro, you realize what that means, right? You understand the gravity of that shit? It means that they literally performed biological warfare on their own citizens, aka us, nigga.
Mm-hmm. And the whole
Because
world,
the government performs biological fucking war itself on its own
This isn't even
citizens.
the government, bro. This is like Epstein and Bill Gates doing this.
Yeah, but who do they all think about it? They're rich ass dudes. They got a lot of fucking people in their pockets, my guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Like the government was definitely involved in it too. Yeah.
100%. A move that large? There's no fucking way. It was just two guys with a bunch of money.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that was an organized thing, bro.
It seems like it was organized by corporations.
Because I don't know if you
Like
know about
Fauci.
this, but there's another place, like a state or something, where that whole area, like this specific city or whatever, they're actually suing the government because the government. It was Kansas, St. Louis, bro. They did St. Louis. They did a bunch of like basically biological warfare testing on the people in that town, and now people in the town are like fucked up. Like the people that lived there during that time where they did the testing, and it was basically like a bunch of smoke in the air and shit, and people were breathing in the smoke, and then they were getting fucked up. Like that was biological testing done in that state by the state's government.
Oh yeah. I mean, shit like that happens. Yeah. It's fucked up. I mean, thinking about it, I mean, there are small towns where people are being riddled with cancer now because of the local AI facilities for grok. You know, Elon Musk supercomputer centers.
You also can't forget that the chemtrails are still happening, bro. The planes are still flying.
Oh, bro, yeah, and they still control the weather with those chemtrails. It's crazy.
And they've admitted it, bro. They've admitted that they can change the weather. The government has straight up admitted that they can control the fucking weather, bro.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Like that technology is here. Like we've already seen it. Like the snow on the mountains. Like that's not always just snow. That's sometimes they got snow makers on the top of the mountain that make the fucking snow. For real. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, I know for like ski resorts and stuff. Yeah, they have stuff like that.
So both the health policies and economic policies, we find ourselves in uncharted territory.
Event 201 was not the first scripted exercise.
We didn't
Yeah, you did simulate it.
I literally cannot look at this nigga the same, knowing that he probably smashed children. Bro, that's disgusting. I can't look at this dude the same.
Unsealed DOJ documents, the Epstein trove reportedly include 2011 emails laying out a sophisticated playbook for monetizing future pandemics through hidden financial structures.
Bill Gates.
Urged JP.
Bill Gates is in the Epstein files.
Unsealed DOJ documents from the Epstein trove reportedly include 2011 emails laying out a sophisticated playbook for monetizing future pandemics. A sophisticated playbook for monetizing future pandemics through hidden financial structures. Epstein personally urged JP Morgan's elite asset management boss to create offshore arms and donor-advised funds tied to Bill Gates' initiatives explicitly designed to rake in cash under the guise of charity. That
sounds a lot like money laundering, nigga.
Bro, that's crazy. Asset management boss to create offshore arms and donor-advised funds tied to Bill Gates' initiatives explicitly designed to rake in cash under the guise.
Not just money laundering, bro. Literally just stealing money from people that think that they're donating to a good cause, but it's just going to an offshore account, you know, and stacking up fucking money. And it's donation money that's supposed to go towards like helping solve the pandemic. That's literally what it is. Like that's literally what's stated here. So fake donations of like, yeah, donate here to help with pandemic release, COVID relief. Donate to COVID relief to help people that are struggling with COVID, and then it's actually just money that they're making. You know, after
That's
already
crazy.
being a fucking billionaire, after already being the richest man in the world, what the fuck is your problem?
Right? Like, what are you even thinking? Like, why did you think it was worth the risk, you dumb fucking idiot? You already have it all, fucking moron.
Yeah, literally has it all. Why would you go and what? Start like what? Is being the richest man on earth not enough? Now you got to play God and go like, oh look, I can start a pandemic and then scam the world and make
He was like, damn,
billions
I
off
can
of
start a
scamming the
pandemic,
world.
be hella rich, and I can fuck children? Let's do this thing. Fuck that nigga, bro. I can never look at Bill Gates the same.
For real.
Like, that's disgusting. Like, what the fuck? And I used to actually, like, kind of like Bill Gates just for the fact that this motherfucker built his shit from the ground up. But, nah, bro. Huh?
Cause a house fire.
What?
Wow. Would you look at that?
Oh, that shit happens.
Oh, here's the thing. Join Swiss. Join Martin Sorrell. Join TPG. Wow, just all the Bill Gates still seems like best for a lot of reasons. That's so crazy.
This is Epstein.
No, that's crazy.
Bill Gates. Bill's been working a lot with various donors, First Energy Fund.
Yeah, I bet he has been working a lot with various donors. That nigga's making money from it. I bet he is working a lot with various fucking donors.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's fucking pocketing all the money.
Science coming. We need to do a donor advised fund, otherwise called a DAP. So it can be, you can write it off, right? It's for charitable giving, for nonprofit giving. Bill Gates program for tax compliance. This is going to underwrite enormous money from charitable organizations.
Oh my God! And because it's donations to a charity, it's tax-free.
Yeah.
This fucking nigga, bro.
Especially
and instead of like the money actually going to the charities, actually going to helping the causes.
It's just
free
straight
money.
up tax-free money that he's pocketing.
Yep.
Bro, that's nuts.
For vaccines. Bill Gates invested in the vaccine industry. Would you look at that?
Bill Gates invested in
You can actually
vaccines. That's
find
crazy.
the emails right here, just in case you're wondering. Here's the DOJ URL.
Well, yeah, of course he would, nigga. If he created the fucking disease, then he needs people to pay money for the vaccine. So of course he's gonna donate money towards the vaccine, because he's making money for people paying for his fucking vaccine.
Was declaring that there's going to be a surprise outbreak. That's the same year that Dr. Fauci said that he can guarantee.
No question that
no
there
question.
will be.
He says no question that there will be a.
But also there will be a surprise outbreak.
No question there'll be a surprise outbreak. Same year, Bill Gates, pandemic simulation, an email describing the idea reference of proposed projects such as simulated outbreak scenarios, expanded health data infrastructure, neurotechnology research potentially used.
This isn't a conspiracy theory. This is investigative journalism. So there's a big difference.
Useful for national security.
These are all facts. These are receipts. These are real receipts.
You always bring the receipts.
Like, yeah, that's what he just said. You always bring your receipts.
Here it is. To Bill Gates.
Wow.
There's Bill Gates right there.
That's fucking nuts.
See all of the pandemic infrastructure that they were trying to build here quickly in 2017. Dude needs to be brought in for questioning.
Andrew.
Bill Gates was planning
He needs to
pandemic
be brought in for
simulations
questioning
with Jeffrey
for
Epstein
real,
in
bro.
2017.
Well, she's probably already on some fucking
There it is.
island where there's no
Strange
jurisdiction to get him.
pandemic simulation.
Which means that we just need to start a manhunt for this guy. Okay, I take that back. I
That's what I was just about to say. We need guns, bro.
Pandemic simulation. Like,
But
strain,
like
the
people
COVID
will
strain,
start a manhunt,
right? Got
if
it.
he just disappears. That's what
Gates
I mean by
Ventures,
that.
of course,
Like it would
has
just happen.
considerable investments
It's crazy.
in A lot of them have to do with the healthcare management. Health and
Bro, think about this. If they're already trying to do this kind of infrastructure without us knowing right now, right? What are they gonna do in the fucking future, bro? Everyone in this fucking country needs to get guns, bro. There's no playing around with this fucking government anymore, dog. They're coming for us. And if we don't have guns to be able to protect ourselves from this fucking government, we're cooked.
I mean, here's the thing, though. I don't think this is, like, again, I'm not going to draw the conclusion that this is tied directly to the government yet. I'm fully convinced that it's tied to Gates and to... I'm fully convinced that it's tied to people involved in the government, but I'm not convinced that it's the government itself that made it happen.
Who else can create infrastructure in a society other than a government, my guy?
What do you mean by that?
They were trying to do, like, they were literally trying to change the infrastructure. So they were trying to fucking change how people move and go about their daily lives.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Actually, yeah, that is like whether the government pre-planned to whether Biden, like, did Trump also do like crazy lockdowns? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what kind of crazy lockdowns Trump did.
Well, was Trump in office when we had COVID in 2022?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then yeah. He damn near declared martial law fucking almost because people were off the streets for 2 weeks. Do you remember that?
That was with Trump? That wasn't with Biden?
I don't remember. I don't. It was in 2022, bro. I don't remember who it was. It was when I was in Moscow, and for a couple weeks in Moscow, bro. It was for a couple weeks in Moscow. Nobody could go out except for people who worked.
I was in Moscow for all of that, and I don't remember that. Unless
you don't remember them giving out $1,000 fines for getting caught walking on the fucking street in downtown Moscow?
Not in Moscow, no. I thought it was happening in like LA.
Because I was talked to by a fucking cop when walking through the street.
Really?
Yes, and that was the week after when people were allowed out, and I wasn't wearing a. Fuck you, I don't give a shit. A fucking cop walking down the street tried to give me a fucking $1,000 ticket, and I told him to go fucking shove it up his ass. And we were right in front of Mingles, bro.
Wow.
I remember that shit like it was yesterday.
That's actually crazy. Okay.
Like, they were giving out $1,000 fines in Moscow for not wearing a fucking mask, and that was after people were allowed back on the streets again.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that shit, bro. It was fucking crazy. It was damn near martial law almost.
Simulation.
Yeah.
There they are. You can see why Elon Musk said, I wouldn't even let Bill Gates babysit my kid, right?
Also,
and I'm just
who does Bill Gates think he is to make comments about the welfare of children, given that he is frequent with Jeffrey Epstein?
Okay, well, he said he regrets those, and
I wouldn't trust that guy to babysit my kids.
he spent a lot.
I wouldn't trust that guy to raise my kids.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. A reminder that Jeffrey Epstein also says that Bill Gates gave his.
Bill Gates issues furious response to Epstein claim file. Oh yeah, you know about the Russian hookers?
Hold on, Andrew.
You know about the
Let's
STD? You know about the STD
Elon
that Bill
Musk was
Gates
just
got?
talking shit. Elon Musk was just talking shit about how he wouldn't allow Epstein to go anywhere near his kids. Isn't Elon Musk in the Epstein files, nigga?
Yeah, but he didn't actually like meet with him ever. The only thing that he has is email exchanges of him like.
So if he never went to his house and he never knows how he is inside of his domicile, how the fuck would he know to say that?
Well, no, he's saying he would never hang with Bill Gates. He was talking about Bill Gates, bro. He was saying that he would never be with Bill Gates because
I thought he said Jeffrey. I thought he verbally, literally said Jeffrey Epstein.
I thought he was talking about Bill Gates.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, who does Bill Gates think he is to make comments about the welfare of children, given that he was very close with Jeffrey Epstein? I wouldn't want that guy to babysit my kid. That's what he said. Sorry, my face is covering it.
Oh.
Do you need to read it? Do you want me to move my face?
Yeah, what does that shit say? I couldn't read it.
There you go.
And then
I
the
just
internet
moved my
started
face.
glitching, so I had to walk out here.
I just moved my face. Let me go back. There you go.
Who does Bill Gates
Elon
think he used
Musk
to make comments about him? Given that he was very close with Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah,
He
see,
wouldn't-
okay, so he's talking about Bill Gates. Wait, no, actually he's talking about Jeffrey Epstein, but because he's saying, who does Bill Gates think he is to make comments about the welfare of children when he literally spent time with Jeffrey Epstein? Like, I wouldn't let Jeffrey Epstein fucking babysit my kids, so why the fuck would you type shit?
Well, you wouldn't either, and that doesn't imply that you've hung out with Jeffrey Epstein. That just implies that you have common sense and know he's a piece of shit.
But here's the thing, he asked him he was hella trying to go over to his house and like hang out or whatever, or go to a party. And how does he know how he is with his kids and shit then? You know what I mean?
He was trying to go over to his place. He was trying to hang out with him. It was kind of weird.
You're right. He did never actually go over, supposedly, based on messages, right? But then how would he know his character with children if he doesn't actually hung out with them for an extended period? You know what I'm saying?
He's not talking about his character with children. No, bro. You're no. I know what you're saying, and you're like stretching it. Like you're no.
Babysit my kid, right?
That's right. Let's just move forward.
Jeffrey Epstein. That guy to babysit my kid. Like, what do you mean? What's wrong with babysitting kids? Unless you know he's a kid.
Right. No, he's talking about the welfare. He's saying he wouldn't want Bill Gates near his children because Bill Gates hung out a lot with Jeffrey. Like,
What he's saying is it's hypocritical of him to talk about children's welfare when he's so close to Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you? Why would Bill? Like, why is Bill Gates involved in children? Like, you would ask the same question. What are you saying that if I asked the same question, that implies that I've hung out with Jeffrey and I know him personally? No, dog. You're making way too big of a stretch, and that's common sense. It's like common sense, bro. Sorry, I don't mean to like make fun of you. Like you're just kind of like kind of like a dead ball here. Where like this, like you're just not you're not making sense, dog. Like make sense, bro. Like yeah.
But legally, Jeffrey Epstein was covered until the Epstein file came out. Technically. Except for the fact that he got thrown in jail for something else. I forget what it even was.
Anyways, did you know about anyways, did you know about the Russian hookers that Bill Gates got an STD from? That was in the files.
Yes. Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, and then he was asking Jeffrey in the emails, for where to get the right antibiotics
He wanted to get antibiotics for his wife.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Says that Bill Gates gave his wife.
So this is him being upset about it.
That Epstein procured for him, and that he also snuck his wife antibiotics. Yikes!
Wait, so what did he say then?
But there is some shit about Trump in these files, bro. But they just got some shit got taken out. The shit about Trump, I'm guaranteeing, because that's why there's parts that say fucking redacted or fucking.
Thanks to vaccines, fewer children are dying from preventable diseases. Fuck you, Bill Gates.
That is the only vaccine that I'm not letting him fucking give my kids.
He's made it so people can't comment on his stuff. Okay, wait. What was Bill Gates' response to the Epstein file release recently. Wajat? Okay, here's what he said. Here's his. A spokesperson for Bill Gates strongly denied the claims, stating, "These claims are absolutely absurd and completely false. The only thing these documents demonstrate is Epstein's frustration that he did not have an ongoing relationship with Gates and the lengths he would go to entrap and defame." Whatever.
See, and here's my thing. Unless, what's going to happen to all these people in the Epstein files? You think anything? Is anyone going to take them to court? Or is this shit just all just going to go out to the public and then all these people are just going to continue living their fucking lives like everything's normal?
Right.
That's what I want to do.
Here's a video we should watch. Avoid Zilla. Oh, come on. It's not
Because personally,
Zilla.
I don't think anything's going to happen to him unless we as the public press the issue. That's what I
Okay, the
think.
Epstein files are getting worse. He put this out just a little bit ago. Okay.
Whether it be it only gets worse from here. We're going back into the 3 million documents. So far, we mostly covered how billionaires lied about their relationship with Epstein and or
Oh, come on.
got blackmailed in the drafts, eventually killing their marriage. We
Yeah,
talked about
Epstein files.
he lied about meeting Epstein, although he denies this. And we also talked about some horrible accusations against Trump and Bill Clinton, although we were clear they are unverified now. Some people responded to the release, like Elon Musk, saying that no one fought harder for the full release of the Epstein files than I did. Ironically, he claims that he knew that the playbook of the far left propagandists and legacy media is admit nothing, deny everything, and counter accusations. He said he had never set foot on Epstein's or attended parties, despite the fact that the last time that Elon was asked to be a party. What day night would be the wildest party on
You've been in the bathroom this whole time and you're already taking a vape from me. Quit it. That's not my fault. Let me come in here and hit the vape.
You can hit it. I just want to hit it real quick.
All this time you're on live in the bathroom and now you're already taking it.
What does that say? What day night will what?
What day and night will this is what so here's kind of so here's what Elon said, and my defense for him is that like he didn't know what he would be getting himself into because he was bringing his wife with him. So he's like, probably just Tallulah and me. What day night will be the wildest party on your island? And that's what he asked him. And it's like, bro,
Okay.
but like everybody knows, like Elon genuinely does like to party super hard. Like when he does party, he goes hard. But it's like he.
Well, his wording sometimes isn't always the best, so he just kind of
because he's autistic, you know, like he's a little bit. So it's like, but at the same time, that can't just be a defense for everyone, because also like some of the worst, you know, the you know, like you can't just use that as like a defense.
But yeah,
if someone actually committed like atrocities, that's not a defense.
If he was trying to be up to some nefarious shit, he wouldn't be bringing his wife along with him.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel.
Like if he already knew what was the deal, like he wouldn't bring his wife.
Yo.
On your island. Nevertheless, I think it's an interesting point. The playbook, as we get into this much darker side of the 3.5 million files, you're going to notice this trend is true, that everyone we're going to talk about, basically they admit nothing, they deny everything, and then they usually make counter accusations against other people in the files. Almost
what I say. What I fucking say.
Leading me to one.
It's like a bunch of Spider-Mans pointing at each other, except it's a bunch of PDF files.
Yeah, I do. Couldn't remember if I did the thing. I told you that was going to happen, bro.
It's like a bunch. It's like all the Spider-Mans pointing at each other in a circle, except they're all PDF files.
I know. That's what I'm saying, Crim Void. You're literally the first person to say anything in the chat for an hour. Thank you. Don't worry, we still pay attention, I promise. I'm always looking at that fucking chat, even though it's kind of glitchy for me sometimes, but I be paying attention. I'm fast.
Oh, what's up, Crim Void?
Hashtag high IQ shit.
Hashtag, yeah.
Wonder, why is it that it seems like really only in the rest of the world has anyone faced anything? I mean, you've got the former Prince Andrew losing his title. You've got the Slovakia national.
Wait, you lost your title? You lost your title? What happened? You lost your title? What happened to your title?
A divisor?
Prince Andrew?
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened to your title?
For the Epstein links. But in America, I'm really hard pressed to think of anyone who has actually faced any kind of accountability. I think Larry Summers stepped back voluntarily. But other than that, it's hard to think of anyone who's faced any kind of justice. In fact, arguably, Ghislaine Maxwell's life is better than it was previously since these Epstein files have dropped. And what's crazy about this is that we know that the government story is false. Remember, the FBI documents showed they had 10 co-conspirators they were investigating. We also got an old draft of an indictment where they had several co-defendants with Epstein. Now, of course, we know these were never ultimately charged. This was back in 2005, but just imagine all the way back in 2005, where these charges are from, we already had evidence that Epstein was not working alone. And like, of course he's not. But now we're going to talk a little bit about how the scheme operated. Now, to be clear, we're going to talk in a second about the laundering of Epstein's reputation, the people who protected him this whole time. But right now, we're going to talk about how Epstein got some of these girls in the first place, because the Epstein files provide an interesting look behind the curtains. Obviously, we know Ghislaine Maxwell was helping, whether it be procure the girls, talk them into stuff. But now we have emails of a different side of the scheme. It says, yesterday I spoke to Daniel Syed, who Jean-Luc Brunel describes as a scout or recruiter of girls or women for Jeffrey Epstein. Attached to this email
That's
from
insane.
Information he has for Syed. And then they blacked out his number and email. But digging into Jeffrey's emails with Daniel shows that he was constantly sending him links to girls. It shows Jeffrey Epstein paying Daniel 3,000 euros, which, to be clear, was the amount that was agreed to by Jean-Luc Brunel. Quote, Dominique, we will pay him 3,000 euros each month for scouting for a 6-month period. On all models we will get him, we will pay him 5% commission on their earnings. Imagine it's like baseball.
On their earnings?
Scouting for, I hate to use the word talent, but
yeah, because then he pays the girls.
What, the commission on the girls' earnings?
And he tells the girls, if you bring me more girls, I'll pay you for those girls. And so he gives them a 5% commission on those girls. It's literally
this motherfucker was basically this motherfucker was actually trying to be a pimp or some shit.
It's a pedophilic pyramid scheme, bro.
That's fucking disgusting.
Sickening, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
That's really what this guy was doing. He was going around the globe trying to find people for Jeffrey Epstein and Jean-Luc Brunel. According to
not people, underage girls.
Well, he keeps saying women, so I'm not understanding. Are they actually underage?
Well, he did say models. Model scout. Model scout for various modeling agencies. Passport for young girls to, quote, work as models.
So it's probably a lot of girls in between 18 and 21 then, I bet, that are his target audience. What the fuck, dude?
He would bring... Oh, wait, no. He would bring girls as young as 12. Okay, never mind. For to the United States for sexual purposes.
What the actual fuck?
For the girls modeling jobs, in quotes, and pay them.
That's insane.
In one lawsuit, Epstein said trafficked a Jane Doe to Jean-Luc Brunel many times. It describes their operation as this. Many of the girls came from poor countries or impoverished backgrounds. He lured them in with a promise of making good money. Quote, Brunel has been a model for various modeling agencies for many years. He was apparently able to get U.S. passports for young girls to work as models, eventually, of course, being sent to Jeffrey Epstein. Now, it should be noted that Jean-Luc Brunel himself died in prison by hanging, and that's while he was being...
Wow.
He fucking hung himself like a bitch? What a loser, bro.
Of horrible crimes related to trafficking and minors. So this guy is not a good guy.
Wow.
Fucking lived like a loser, died like a loser, bro.
So this
guy
lived like a loser, died like a loser.
Yeah. And that's Ghislaine Maxwell.
Jesus.
Guy is not a good guy. He was part of the op along with Daniel Syed, who was also scouting on behalf of Epstein and Jean-Luc Brunel. They had their agreement. Here's a sample of how this would work. Jeffrey Epstein asked him to take a full body shot of someone. Daniel Syed says, now she is really skinny. I will do Polaroid. Jeffrey Epstein asks for a copy of her passport and then asks, how many tickets do you want for Woody, meaning Woody Allen? He says 2. Okay, thank you. Full body if possible. And then Jeffrey Epstein says, doesn't look too happy, comments on her body. And then he says she is very sweet. I'll skip a few of the sordid details here. They comment about her body extensively. And then Jeffrey Epstein says, I sent a request. Does she want to come out to Paris on Sunday? He says, I will invite to come. And this is basically how it worked. Daniel Syed flew around the world.
And he skipped a bunch of messages where they're just talking about her body extensively.
What the actual fuck?
World looking for
I don't want to read none of that.
Epstein, who then would get copy of their passports. And
what the fuck?
Here's an example of this. Daniel Syed brings him a girl. They didn't redact this name, but I'm going to do it. He says, very nice, easygoing.
They didn't redact. Wow, they didn't redact that name. That's crazy.
United States or visit the United States.
But he redacted the name for them. That's actually crazy.
It's working as a model in Dubai. He asks age. Daniel says 22 or 23. I forgot to ask her. She looks younger. I have her number if you want to call her. She was going to send this evening. And this happens over and over. At one point, he talks about a Thai actress. Jeffrey Epstein says he can see her on Wednesday, and then he complains that she wants to meet in a restaurant. I don't do that in New York, and then says she didn't even respond. Not nice. The point is, a lot of these girls were looking to come to the United States for one reason or another, for some kind of dream. They would ask for passports or visas, and then ultimately get sent here by this network of people who would later be accused of trafficking or other abuses. Now, to be clear, there have not been charges against Daniel Syed. And the government, remember, says they have no evidence to go even predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties. So it's a little bit bizarre to be reading about this scouting operation for Jeffrey Epstein, the way he recruited girls, and then be told, yeah, nothing to see here. Yeah, one of the scouts was like this, like, who himself in jail. But no, there's no one else here, even though there's definitely guys floating around, even though we literally have redacted defendants in our old draft of an indictment. We have nothing to do. We can't possibly imagine doing anything. And that brings...
It's like, yeah, there's definitely other people out there, not just the guy who acts himself. And
right.
Like, they have all these other redacted names of people just like the dude who acted himself.
To one of the frustrating parts of these whole files is the redactions. I mean, I know I've been over this, but it's a different thing. In the past, the files were sort of overly redacted to protect people. The problem this time is not only are a lot of people still being protected, like literally the names of the people they were going to charge, you couldn't argue those are victims, but the work was just done so sloppy that oftentimes you'll find that the DOJ has uploaded 2 documents that are functionally identical, and they redacted one but not the other, letting you see what's ultimately behind the mask, which is dumb because sometimes the thing they're redacting is Jeffrey Epstein's name. Or other times it's somebody who clearly is not a victim, because then you see the non-redacted copy and you're like, yeah, that's clearly not a victim. So it's a little strange what they seem to have done here. Let me give you a for instance. So we have this message from somebody whose name is blacked out. and we see participants, and then we see Jeffrey Epstein is involved, right? And it says we need to
Jeffrey Epstein iTunes at gmail.com. What the heck?
work around your 38. We need
What
to
the fuck?
crush the pedo trafficking here, rebuild your image as a philanthropist. Now, I want to know who's doing that.
It's JEE iTunes at gmail.com. I wonder if you can still send emails there right now.
Just email him and tell him he's a piece of shit.
Jeffrey Epstein's image, right? Well, we go ahead, we scroll down, and we see that Jeffrey Epstein sends something. He says, in any bar where drinking age is 18, and you see the participant is once again blacked out. But underneath it, in a separate file, we see Steve Bannon, a famous political figure, is in here, and he's saying the same thing. He says, first, we need to push back on the lies, then crush the trafficking narrative, then rebuild your image as a philanthropist. Guys, why did you censor out his name? Or like, why was that censored at all? I don't understand. And I certainly don't understand why Jeffrey Epstein's name in this one is censored. So Jeffrey's not censored in this one, but Bannon is. And then Bannon's not censored in this one, and Epstein is. And sometimes this creates the bizarre impression that they are censoring for victim names or for some like kind of victim status or for some reason. And then you see the other file and you're like, wait, why did you do this? It's just very poorly done throughout. That's just something I wanted to comment on, is not only did they once again not fully redact things because they were sloppy, but also like victims' names got stuck in this. Like girls' names appear sometimes, and like I'm not sure, are they supposed to be redacted? Because they're redacted over here. They're not over here. I can kind of figure out who it is. It's just kind of a mess. I needed to point that out. You know, other times we have things like this, like Brock Pierce, a co-founder of Tether, also known as the biggest stable coin in the world. He sent a message to Jeffrey Epstein with the subject line Anastasia, and then it's just a bunch of redacted stuff with a few untitled JPEGs in here. And so, you know, you're thinking to yourself, what is this? Is he sending some illicit media? Like, what is this? Well, then we have this page where it wasn't redacted. I put that little dark square that I didn't know if this should have been redacted or not. It's like a bunch of JPEGs. Now, does that contain victims? Is Brock Pierce sending photos of victims? I don't know because of the way the government did this. But underneath, it says, the Ukraine is now my favorite country, smiley face, Brock Pierce, with the subject line Anastasia. I don't know what to make of that. I'm just saying the redactions, like the way they did this is not good. But now let's return to Steve Bannon and his we're going to crush the trafficking narrative. Because this guy, oh boy, has been revealed in the files to being like Jeffrey's right-hand PR man. I mean, this guy was filming basically a documentary about Jeffrey Epstein in order to rehabilitate his image. And some of it has actually leaked to the public. It's been interesting to watch how that's been received. But the funny thing is that originally Jeffrey Epstein's plan was to just do a YouTube video, like an apology, like a old school.
Bro, what?
Turn on the camera.
Are you fucking psychotic, you dumb fuck? You're just gonna fucking post a fucking YouTube apology? Stupid bitch. Bro, I'm sorry. That pisses me off. All that fucking shit this motherfucker's did, and he's just trying to go on YouTube like a streamer and be like, guys, I'm sorry. I apologize for my behavior. I'll try to do better in the future. No! Go behind bars, you motherfucker!
Actually.
That's bullshit.
Actually.
Loser, dog. No sandbagging, interview format, or like a diary piece. Steve Bannon says if you do an interview, it can't be like Johnny does a YouTube. It has to be amazingly professional and perfectly cut. Then Jeffrey Epstein responds, Woody, we assume Woody Allen, because they were close, said he would help edit. Not sure how to stage, what points to make. But better than trying to do an interview that I have no experience doing. Goal is to humanize the monster.
Poor
Anything
Woody
written
Allen
carries little weight, to which Steve Bannon
He's now a
replies,
piece of
yes,
shit.
Jeffrey Epstein. Should it be an interview format, interviewed by me? They start talking about, like, how do we do this? How did I get rich? Question mark topics. They're brainstorming. How do we trick the public into seeing me as more than a monster? Now, funny enough, right before this, Jeffrey Epstein asks about a dinner with Woody, and then he says, or too many pedos in one place. And you gotta love the self-awareness there. Now, I don't know what he meant by that. To be clear, I'm not making that accusation against Woody Allen. We'll talk about him in a second. That's Jeffrey Epstein saying that. I think what's interesting to point out, though, is how all these rich and powerful people are circling the wagons to try to protect Jeffrey Epstein's reputation, right? This is a guy who at this point has been known for years to have pled guilty to these 2008 charges. This was an open secret. And so Steve Bannon goes along, though, anyways, and he films this documentary. Now, what's interesting is he starts talking about the documentary, and he starts saying, I'm watching our second hour now. Guys were blown away. I didn't think it was strong at the time, but I was wrong. Need huge part about threat of AI versus reality, threat of climate change. And this is where the notes are going back to how can we get you to think of other things? So part of the conceit of this big interview of Jeffrey Epstein was to try to humanize him and actually present him as this genius, everyman.
All you gotta do is
flawed, right? They
all
knew
you can do is walk right now.
run away from the crimes. To quote in Bannon's words, yes, 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 of course, but we must counter rapists who traffics in female children to be abused by world's most powerful, richest men. That can't be redeemed. You can't redeem the unredeemable. You are a lot of things which we will show, but you are not that. Bannon is aware that like they can't fully embrace the Epstein thing. They have to kind of make it about more than that. And if you see the YouTube clip going around, that's what that is. And it's been so interesting to watch the reaction because you see, even for people who've been prepped with the idea that this is basically propaganda, some of them still fall for it. They post things like, oh, bro is casually confirming the world's conspiracies because he's talking about 2008. But guys, that's the whole deception. They're like trying to be like, hey, this guy, this horrible monster, he's going to tell you the secrets of the inside club. So you think more, that's the whole thing. That's how they're getting away with it.
Oh, yeah, there's this crazy Epstein interview that's now out. That was basically supposed to be propaganda, but that's him legitimately, like, exposing all this crazy shit about, like, how, like, the banks operate and all these things.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Anyways, the Metallica is even mad because Epstein put one of Metallica's albums on the Epstein files.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's insane. There's even music on that bitch? That's crazy.
It's like that was like his favorite music or something?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He wanted them to put his face on one of his albums. On that album. They said no.
All right, come in.
Yeah, you want to watch the Epstein interview?
Yeah. Cookie.
That was one of the files that was released too, and Metallica.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
I don't know if it's real or not.
Wow.
Before we get into the deep stuff, let's give some basics or some things I want to do inquiry from the others. Walk me through the Santa Fe Institute. What was it about the time of the math? And this was in the late 90s. So they're not going to hear me on this part, right? We're going to do it both ways?
It will not be on the video, but we do have it recorded.
Fine. No, you're answering on these questions. I'm not in the shot, and they're never going to hear my voice. So a little bit, you got to repeat in your answer, you got to repeat what my question was.
Oh,
a little bit.
Okay.
Santa Fe Institute. Why, when you're at the top of your game on Wall Street, do you decide to finance, which was at the time, or endow, or become the donor or sponsor, however you want to say it, for what was considered the most cutting edge group of mathematicians in the world? Action.
So Santa Fe Institute in the late 80s, early 90s, I was interested, I was on the board of Rockefeller. So that starts, Rockefeller, it's university formed by John D. Rockefeller to sort of give back to the community. It's east side of Manhattan, except it was old. It was sort of old-fashioned. They were talking about medicine, and medicine by itself was, again, subject to the ideas of science. They were trying to use science to find cures for disease. And I said, no, we need to do something different. We need to start interdisciplinary work. In most,
how did a schmuck like you get on the board of Rockefeller? What year was that?
I don't remember. Late, I think 89 and 91.
So that's one of the most prestigious research places in the world, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How did a guy like you get on the board of a blue blood, internationally known, hard research, Nobel Prize winners all over the place? How did
the thing about Metallica was fake?
Oh, okay.
And Mick Jagger was fake, and Michael was fake.
That makes sense.
I like you,
Okay.
a trader from, or basically some guy from Bear Stearns.
Cool.
Good question. So I was asked to be on the board of Rockefeller, and I think I was on the board of Rockefeller. There was a money manager who said, Rockefeller needs someone.
Way to fact check that.
With financial expertise, because the university is growing and there's lots of new things. You have to, again, we go back to the original discussion the last time. Up until the mid 80s or sort of mid 70s, the most important thing was your name. If you were Rockefeller, you already were considered to be brilliant. If you were head of General Motors, it was your reputation. It was who you knew, who your family was, what was your character. And then in the mid 70s, basically, if you remember, you probably had a calculator. It was very advanced in those days to have a Texas Instrument calculator where it could, by putting in the numbers, it would multiply for you to do square roots. And that was the first, and everyone who had a calculator was already advanced on Wall Street. A simple almost like your accountant. The most important parts of business were really now going to calculations. So it's not only mathematics, but it's things that could be calculated. Reputation couldn't be calculated. I could give you, are you a 10 on a reputation scale, an 8? What does it mean to have a measurement of your reputation? We'll get to that later. But places like Rockefeller needed someone to say, look, we're entering a different world where numbers and the numbers of companies, portfolio management was going to be balanced. It was going to be statistical. Jeffrey, could you come on the board? Potentially sit on the finance committee, Nancy Kissinger and a bunch of other people. And David Rockefeller and I got along very well. He was this unbelievable human being.
Okay, whatever.
It's not some kind of, oh, he happened to want to talk about this. This is all premeditated. This has gone through revisions. They even called Jeffrey Epstein the smartest guy in the room.
Look, you're the smartest guy in the room, right? You know that.
It's honestly ridiculous anyone believes the false conceit of, you're obviously the smartest man in the room. You could tell us the world's secrets. I mean, this guy, honestly, he talks about some of his engagements, like with the Rockefeller board, and he tries to say that owning a calculator is why he got that.
It was very advanced in those days to have a Texas Instrument calculator where it could, by putting in the numbers, it would multiply for you to do square roots. And that was the first, and everyone who had a calculator was already advanced on Wall Street. The most important parts of business were really now going to calculations. Places like Rockefeller needed someone to say, look, we're entering a different world where numbers and the numbers of companies, portfolio management was going to be balanced. It was going to be statistical. Jeffrey, could you come on the board? Potentially sit on the finance committee.
So we're honestly supposed to believe that Jeffrey Epstein got onto this prestigious Rockefeller board because he had a calculator, but also that he's the smartest guy in the room, the smartest man on Wall Street. And let's not talk about those horrific crimes he committed because, you know, he's not really such a bad guy after all. But it wasn't just Steve Bannon that was trying to humanize or giving advice on how to humanize Epstein. It was also Richard Branson, the famous billionaire. He was caught emailing Jeffrey Epstein saying, "Dear Jeffrey, it was really nice seeing you yesterday. The boys in water sports can't stop speaking about it. Anytime you are in the area, would love to see you as long as you bring your harem." I don't know. That's not that ambiguous, guys. I think we can imagine what that means. But anyways, He says, one, I think if Bill Gates was willing to say that you've been a brilliant advisor to him, that you slipped up many years ago by sleeping with a 17-and-a-half-year-old and were punished for it, that you've more than learned your lesson. You've done nothing that's against the law since. And yes, as a single man, you have women, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, what's that?
You know Alec Baldwin?
Sort of.
He's in the files. Bill Cosby's in the files.
Wow.
And Phil Collins is in the files.
Wow.
Anyway,
That's
something
crazy.
along those lines. He's giving him PR advice. How to get your reputation back. Hey, Jeffrey, privately, I loved you. You can come back anytime with your harem. Jeffrey Epstein responds, nice seeing you. Thanks for your hospitality. I appreciate your public relations thoughts. Now, according to the New York Times, a Branson representative said the two had a business meeting and stressed the women were adults and had not attended the meeting. All above board. That's what everyone says, by the way. Remember what Elon Musk said, right? That's the playbook. Admit nothing, deny everything. Speaking of, remember Howard Lutnick, who we showed on video saying that he had never seen Epstein since 2005.
So I was never in the room with him socially, for business, or for even philanthropy. If that guy was there, I wasn't going because he's gross.
Although also calling him the greatest blackmailer ever.
This guy was the greatest blackmailer ever.
Well, also according to the Times, Lutnick said he spent zero time with him, even though there are emails basically to the contrary, where Epstein is saying, nice seeing you after the conviction. I mean, these people, not only are they lying, they won't even...
the conviction. Even though he said that him and his wife went over to his place in like 2005 or something. Because he's his next door neighbor. And that he grossed them out. And so they avoided him forever after that. It's like, nope. Even after the 2008 conviction, his neighbor was still meeting with him.
Admit when they've been caught lying. But now let's talk about Prince Andrew, too, who was caught lying over a woman at some kind of a party. I mean, just not a good, this is not doing you any favors, you know. I know Prince Andrew soon will probably be on the comeback tour. It's going to be a bunch of highly paid PR execs. Maybe Steve Bannon can jump in, shoot another 5-hour podcast trying to rehabilitate him. Like, Prince Andrew, what's the secret behind the royal family?
Look, you're the smartest guy in the room.
But again, has he admitted anything? Has he denied everything? Now, we should also probably talk about Noam Chomsky as well, the guy behind the book Manufacturing Consent, which in hindsight, maybe we should have suspected something. But either way, he also sends some reputational advice to his buddy Jeffrey Epstein. He says, I watched the horrible way you've been treated by the press and public. It's painful to say, but I think the best way to proceed is to ignore it. When the vultures dearly want is a public response, which then provides a public opening. In general, I think it's best not to react unless directly questioned, particularly in the current mood. That's the best advice I can think of. No. Now, he sends that to Matthew Hiltzik of Hiltzik Strategies, who is a also famous PR guy.
Five of the people that live in our life anymore.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Stephen Hawking and Michael Jackson are in our life. And Bill Cosby was in jail for 30 years.
Yeah.
And his health is not doing that good. He's blind and everything now.
Oh, really? Bill Cosby went blind? He's still in jail?
He's out.
Oh, he's out? But he's blind?
One of the people that accused him was fake.
Oh.
Except he can't act anymore. Because he's about 90 years old now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's probably... Yeah, but that's... He's probably paying for hookers now.
I think that is wise. Now, later talking with Bannon, Epstein loops in Hiltzik again. He says, Matt Hiltzik thought your idea was epic. Hypocrisy of the liberal left. And he says, yep, he would confidentially like to sit and help if you like. This is Matthew Hiltzik. You know, a lot of powerful people basically were bending over backwards, left, right, center, trying to rehabilitate this guy's image. And the question is, why? Why were all these guys so interested in their precious Jeffrey Epstein if they had no involvement. I mean, that's the part I can't figure out. Because all of them deny it. All of them don't admit anything. And so what exactly is the problem? But now it's time to talk about Elon Musk's brother, Kimball Musk. He was also in the files. Jeffrey was copied on an email talking about Kimball's 40th birthday, where the password to the secret party was riot. And then in all caps, Boris, the sender of this email, says, I am not joking about the password. This was in 2012 in September. Now that's important because a little bit later, Kimball Musk is emailing Boris Nikolic and Jeffrey Epstein, and he's talking to them about being connected with some redacted name and saying, I believe you both played a role, whatever that means. Now, whether this was at the party or, right after their meeting in October, I don't know. But what's interesting is Boris responds and says, Kimball, just FYI, you better be nice to redacted. Jeffrey goes crazy when someone mistreats his girls/friends, so better be very nice to her. Kimball Musk responds, message received, wide and clear. Then he says, seriously, I'm very happy with my time so far with Jennifer. She's great. Now, again, was that supposed to be a redacted name we just read? Like, I don't know. They've been redacting it in earlier emails, and all of a sudden you just get Jennifer. I can't really figure that out. But what I can figure out is that a little while later, a few days later, Jeffrey Epstein gets an email. Now, we know Kimball credits the meetup and says,
Jeffrey says Jen's schedule for the rest of the year. Is that Jennifer?
Epstein gets an email. Now, we know Kimball credits the meetup and says Boris and Epstein were responsible in some way for this. But now Jeffrey Epstein's being emailed about Jen's schedule. Is that Jennifer? I mean, it seems like it because Jen's schedule for the rest of the year, and it seems like the assistant has copy and pasted Jen's response because she says, Sue, these would be dates in November, and then starts saying, this, she can go to New York. She says the 29th to the 7th, she's free. Kimball to New York. Then she says, Kimball, Jen, London. Kimball, Jen, London to Morocco, ? Then she has a break, and then it's Jen, Kimball, St. Bart's, assuming we're not sick of each other by the end of November. Now, I can't figure out why is she running this schedule about when she's hanging out with Kimball, who Jeffrey set her up with. Like, why is she running this by Elon Musk? To be clear, I don't know. There could be, I guess, innocent explanations for this. Maybe, I don't know. But all I see are constant, powerful people either being introed to girls, talking about the harem, talking about beautiful ladies, and the FBI, they can't figure it out. They have no evidence to even investigate third parties. Why? I guess because they're rich and powerful. Around the world, we're seeing resignations. We're seeing people lose their status. But here in the United States, we've got like multiple presidents in the files. We got the world's richest man in the file, several of the world's richest men in the file, and we just can't drum up any kind of evidence. It's just incredible to me. I also want to talk about another rich and powerful person, and that is Peter Attia. He's a podcast bro. He's a longevity expert. And actually, funny enough, I read his book, and that's going to come into play here in a second because, oh boy, did I get some additional context. But let's start here with something that Peter Attia sent Jeffrey Epstein. He says, subject, got a fresh shipment. And then Epstein responds, me too. And there's a completely redacted image. Is that a girl? Is this bad redactions? We don't know, although we'll find out in a second because later Peter responded to this. But Peter says, please tell me you found that picture online. Jeffrey responds, got a fresh shipment. Afraid not. Peter responds, the biggest problem with becoming friends with you. The life you lead is so outrageous, yet I can't tell a soul. Why, Peter? Why can't you tell a soul? Why don't you tell us now? Now that it's all out in the open, why don't you tell us why you can't tell a soul the secrets or the life that Epstein leads? And then we get another redacted photo, right? And then some more images. And Peter says, please tell me that's not where you actually are. And Jeffrey says, you can see the gym in the middle, just me and 4. And Peter says, I think you might have a more interesting life than the Dos Equis. It's off the coast of.
What's that?
McSongus. On YouTube.
Sorry? Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, what's up? Your internet is down. Well, it seems to be up right now. How you doing, Chungus? It's good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. Try to keep up with all the Epstein file investigations. Like, it's crazy, and it's so sad that the public is basically like needing to investigate it themselves, where it's really obvious that the government has had plenty of information to go do investigations themselves for years and years and years, but they've just, swept it under a rug and pretended it's not there. So I wonder if they'll actually do anything with the information now that everyone knows they have the information to do something. Excuse me, Brett. Yeah, how's your day going, Chungus?
France? No, it's my island in the Caribbean near St. Thomas. If you go to the Google Earth and type in Little St. James, beautiful. Isn't that nice? Behind closed doors, it's beautiful. In public, we'll hear about what a monster this guy is, right? But behind closed doors, when nobody's watching, oh, it's beautiful. There's some other stuff Peter Attia said, which I'm not going to get into. I don't think it's very, appropriate for medical professionals to be saying such things. But, this wasn't all business, right? This wasn't just doctor-patient kind of stuff. There's a lot of guy talk, a lot of banter between the fellas about ladies. And maybe that's why Peter Attia says that hopefully Jeffrey Epstein is in town when I'm back in 2 weeks. I go into Jeffrey Epstein withdrawal when I don't see him. So guys, these two were close. I mean, apparently so close that, Peter Attia goes into withdrawal when he doesn't see him. Peter Attia says, are you on island? Jeffrey Epstein says, P Beach, probably Palm Beach. And he says, what do you do when you get there? Jeffrey Epstein, guess. Peter Attia, besides that,
You can't type Hamas in chat? What the heck? That's so funny. It just won't let you type it.
I mean, they're not even trying to hide it, guys. This is barely code at this point. What do? Guess. Well, besides that, Jeffrey, we know what you do, right? So it's so funny that the FBI is like, we don't know. We can't tell what's out there. We have no evidence, right? No evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties and then proceed to dump on us a ton of evidence, at least to investigate, right? I'm not saying these people are guilty. Obviously, all of them deny, don't admit, blame other people, say other people are responsible for everything. So that is taken as a given. I am not accusing anyone here. I'm just saying, seems like we got a few leads here, fellas. Some people to look at. Now, I want to address the fact that Peter Attia has actually responded to this whole debacle. He says the following email is what I sent my team last night. I sent a similar version to my patients as well. You put your trust, your credibility, your hard work, what we built together, and I take that responsibility seriously. You deserve a complete and honest account of what did and did not happen. I apologize. It did not get this out sooner. I wanted to be thorough. He says, I was not involved in any criminal activity. My interactions had nothing to do with his abuse or exploitation of anyone. I was never on his plane, never on his island, never present at any parties. That said, I apologize and regret putting myself in a position where emails, some of them embarrassing, tasteless, and indefensible, are now public. So it's this apology. He addresses some of the things, and he says that some of it's just banter, right? Like I said, it's just guy talk, whatever that means. He claims that his got a fresh shipment was in reference to a photograph of bottles of metformin. And then Jeffrey responded with a photograph of an adult woman. I responded with crude, tasteless banter. He says one line in that exchange about his life being outrageous and me not being able to tell anyone is being interpreted as awareness of wrongdoing. That's not how I meant it at all. What I was referring to poorly and flippantly was the discretion commanded by those socials and professional circles. The idea you don't talk about who you meet. I don't know, Peter. This seems like revisionist history a little bit. I mean, personally, to me, as I'm viewing this, third hand, right? Just from the outsider perspective. Now, Peter says he did ask Jeffrey about his 2008 conviction because all this happened afterwards, right? He characterized it as prostitution-related charges. In 2018, I learned that this was grossly minimized. I was incredibly naive to believe him, and then later explains that in 2018, November, he read the Miami Herald investigative article, told him he needed to accept responsibility for what he did, and said he even asked Epstein to provide therapy to Epstein's victims, which is an interesting approach to have here. Now, the funny thing is, there are some more emails between Peter Attia that we need to read, because remember that he said he read this 2018 article from the Miami Herald. I believe it's this one by Julia K. Brown in November 28th. It's about Jeffrey Epstein assembling a large cult-like network of underage girls. But in December, Peter Attia says, home is very good, work stressful, making some changes. He asks him, what's the fallout from the recent story? Apparently talking about the Miami Herald. Now, maybe I just didn't see the emails, that where he was demanding accountability. I don't know what that's about. But Jeffrey Epstein says, same as usual, just tougher. Peter Attia says, legally, any change. Jeffrey Epstein, 0. So, I don't know. Maybe this whole you got to provide therapy to, these victims happened. I haven't seen it yet. I definitely could see it. But it's just kind of shocking. I just kind of don't buy it. Like the whole, is there any change legally? That more sounds like you're covering yourself. I mean, just to be honest.
Hey, but Chungus, can you type Israel? If you can't type Hamas, are you able to type Israel?
But maybe I could look past all of that if not for the thing we're about to see, which just in my mind is maybe the worst thing I've seen in the files.
Michael Jackson and
explicitness.
Bill Clinton with 2 girls in one of the pictures.
Yeah.
Amount of simping that people did for Jeffrey Epstein. Now they all say,
one is still alive.
Blah blah blah. I regret it. I didn't look into it enough. But the level is just, you've never seen anything like it. So remember I said I read a book.
What's that?
I can see the typing now.
Yeah. Wow, you can say Israel. That's so crazy. But you can't type Hamas?
Like that?
That's so weird. You can't type Hamas, though?
By Peter Attia. It was called Outlive, and he's
What's up, Dr.
supposed to be this
Sawyer?
doctor who knows a lot about longevity. So he writes it, and I picked it up because at the rate we're getting rid of these crimes, I need to live forever in order to try to stop some of these scams. But as I pick up this book, and one of the things in the book is Peter Attia kind of reflecting internally about how he's kind of been a bit, and I'm paraphrasing here, but a bit of a psycho in his life. And he needed to focus on family stuff. And so he kind of, it's almost a confessional of some embarrassing things in his life. And honestly, it comes off as very vulnerable, very self-reflective. He's this
George Soros 1 or something. Dude, it's so crazy that how Soros was, anyways. George Soros did some crazy shit.
doctor telling other people what to do, but he's not a very good patient. It's kind of how and one of the stories is awful. I won't go too much into it. Basically, his son has this horrible medical described in this book like this a few months ago. So Tuesday, July 11th, 2017, that date is important. At 5:45 to be exact, I received a call from Jill, my wife. She was in an ambulance with our infant son. Now, again, I'm not going to get into the details here because, it's tragic and I'm not trying to bring that into it. What is relevant is that Peter Attia talks about how he stayed in New York and didn't show up because he was, quote, busy with his important work. Even today, just thinking about what happened, I feel nauseous about my behavior. I can't believe I did that to my family. Now, at the time I read that and I was like, well, it's at least as good that you self-reflected on that. It's horrible, but you were a bit of a psycho. But what's crazy? I mean, now
psycho,
we find out some of the important work. I mean, it's a little unclear, but some of the important work may have been Jeffrey Epstein, which is just, it's so dark to imagine. Remember, he says July 11th, 2017 is when this all happened. And then he says he did not come home to San Diego until Friday the following week, 10 days later. So July 11th, 2017, 2 days after this happens, he's talking to Jeffrey Epstein. And they seem to be coordinating about something. Sure, what time? Jeffrey Epstein, 9:30. Peter Attia responds, sure, I can come earlier. Also, if you have a hard stop at the end, let me know.
The lies are
You're
never ending.
Hanging out with Jeffrey.
People are just all in self-denial.
I don't know what
I
to
swear.
say.
That's so
This is out of
crazy.
pocket. I mean, there's no explanation for this. I mean, I didn't see this in the response from Peter. I mean, maybe he thinks he addresses it because he already admitted that was like scummy, but that is just. There's a reason that didn't make it in the book. Is what I'm trying to say. I didn't see that in the book when I read it. I didn't see. I was actually. One of the things I needed to do, my important work was seeing or talking to Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, isn't that weird? Like that's the simping that I'm talking about is these people love this guy, or that's how it seems to me. Like, what are all these rich and powerful people doing, protecting him, missing emergencies for Jeffrey, fawning over Jeffrey, asking for Jeffrey's harem? Saying their biggest problem is the life they lead is so outrageous they can't tell us. So, I mean, what is going on here? And is it true they all didn't know, right? Because, I'm reading these documents and it's hard to say who exactly knew what, when. But I don't believe, remember, they're all denying.
Oh, no. Don't do this.
I don't believe nobody knew, right? Clearly, some people knew what was going on. And there's all this kind of coded language in the files where they talk about this stuff almost in like a nudge kind of way. I mean, here's some Woody Allen stuff. He was in the files. He says his business office, if you can make out the check to me, it looks very bad because then it looks like a gift to me. He says that to Epstein. He says, I don't want to be one of your women, or should I say girls. And what's that? How do we, come on, guys. Woody says, I would be much more expensive than your girls. You wouldn't be able to afford me. Jeffrey responds, yes, the price to pay would be too high. Woody says, this will be a beautiful friendship. And then Jeffrey says, as long as I follow orders, smiley face. Woody Allen sends a message saying Woody says the exact same thing, but in a dirtier way. Jeffrey responds, what did he say? Woody Allen, are you kidding? I can't put it in writing. I mean, no evidence, no evidence. Come on. I think I see a little.
It was reported it was reopened the same day they met. That's crazy. I've had other people in the chat say that Moot was in the files, but I haven't looked into it myself, and I haven't seen anything on YouTube talking about it yet. But I believe it. It's crazy.
A little bit of evidence. I'm squinting,
politics,
but I think I can see a little bit of evidence. I mean, guys, like Jeffrey Epstein right here, where he's talking to a guy. He says Paris with Woody, and the person responds, "Or let convince." And
so what's that?
Doctor send you something.
Yeah, I was just responding to it. Yep.
Jeffrey says, I think file is the plural. I mean,
politically incorrect. That's so
no
funny.
evidence. I mean, is that no evidence? That's nothing. We don't even want to question these people. There's no investigations going on. So, it's honestly really sad to see how, look, I'm not saying people around the world are having crazy consequences, but a few people are resigning. Thank goodness. A few people are at least facing a little bit of scrutiny, but here Elon Musk lays out the playbook, apparently for our guys. We admit nothing, we deny everything, and we blame others. We just push the spotlight onto other people. And unfortunately, that's
just a bunch of PDF files in a circle pointing at each other.
what you've seen the whole time from all the people in the files. All of them say, oh, I was so happy these files came out. It's about shining accountability and justice for the victims, but I had nothing to do with it. Okay, so then where's the justice for the victims? So nobody, all of you say somebody else had something to do with it, but everybody says nobody had anything to do with it. The FBI says they don't have any other, investigations, any other kind of leads, despite the fact we have one of the procurers of the women just walking free, apparently, no charges against him. Have we investigated him? I mean, it's just shocking how much the Epstein files show the powerful, how they protect their own, how so many of them knew what was going on, to the extent they found out later. A lot of them tried to protect Epstein, literally make PR campaigns for his reputation.
If you find me a good video about Moot being in the Epstein files. I'd love to react to that on YouTube. Maybe when we have some more viewers tomorrow.
And this is a dark look at the state of the world, honestly, because Epstein happened a while ago, but the reason everyone cares is because there's other Epsteins around, right? There's other people evading accountability all the time. There's other people that this band of billionaires and power brokers and PR people, even lawmakers, they circle the wagons and protect their own to the point you can never get accountability for anything. So anyway, that's it. It's a hard look at the Epstein files, but it's one we needed to do. But I want to make the disclaimer
There's going to be more.
once again that, look, I've tried to read people's
there's going to be more. There's going to be more.
Individual denials where I could. Everyone that we are talking about firmly denies any kind of criminal wrongdoing. They deny anything untoward about any kind of minors. And given the fact that our government doesn't seem to want to investigate anyone, I would just assume everybody here is completely clear. And so I want to get all those caveats in here because we are talking about some very powerful people with enormous means. And I don't want to be seen as I'm saying stuff. I'm reading the files. I'm giving my personal opinion. But ultimately, this is an indictment of our FBI and the...
Let's all remember, Voidzilla, a.k.a. CoffeeZilla, is not suicidal. He would never act himself.
People in power. And that's what I think the Epstein files have really shown us. This has been a long road. Can you believe it all started over here? And we have come all this way with all these files coming out. And it seems like the question is on the table. Are there going to be consequences?
Is there any chance that any of these individuals who partied with Epstein and engaged in relations with minors will be prosecuted? Any chance?
Quote does. Come on, man. Be nice to quote.
I'll never say no. And we will always investigate any evidence of misconduct. But as you know, it is not a crime to party with Mr. Epstein. And so as horrible as it's not a crime to email with Mr. Epstein. And some of these men may have done horrible things. And if we have evidence that allows us to prosecute them, you better believe we will. But it's also the kind of thing that the American people need to understand, that it isn't a crime to party with Mr. Epstein. It isn't a crime to have
Didn't look like that's all that was going on some of those photos. I mean, if the photos could speak, some of them look pretty bad.
That's right. And unfortunately, photos can't speak.
Unfortunately, photos can't speak. What the flip and a flop, dop, drop. What? Okay.
I made you something funny.
Oh, yeah? On X?
Yeah.
Ah! Nice.
If we see
I
one
like
that
that.
live, what will you do?
I need Meowgi to learn how to attack the freaking termites. Need Meowgi to attack the termites. For real. Bet 50 shekels.
I'm almost done with
Right? He remembered the Mr. Meowgi blue eyes. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the most important part, honestly. Brings it all together.
And that looks like him, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's me, all right. With a bit of a longer face, bit of a chonkier face. Kind of funny. Okay. We need to go here, click OK. That's honestly the best meme you've made in a while. Like that's a really good one. That's a good image.
I only have 10 more CDs and I'm done for the night.
Nice.
And
I'm not fighting this guy. Fuck this. I thought I was fighting the hippo.
Uh-oh. It's not the hippo.
In the embrace.
Yeah, nope. Big ol' no, no. Alright, let's see about these guys. See about this boss. See if this guy's any good, okay? Come on now. Ow. Come on. Ow, lost my horse, okay. Not enough stamina to break that, okay. Ouch. That's pretty crazy. He's pretty freaking crazy. Yay, baby. What you gonna do to play with me lately? Okay. How do I get down here? I don't really want to go down there, but I'm curious how to. Huh. Oh, wait. I think I remember now. I go through here. Yeah. Whole another crazy path. All these secret paths and stuff. Kind of crazy how they do it. Alright, so I just have to get good and fight them. Oh, who's Niall Anthony Murphy of South Bank, Austria. Australia is live gag. Who's that? Oh, mate, who's that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Sounds like you lie there. Sounds like a good friend. Oh, he just popped me pretty hard. And one more. Nope, heal instead. Oh, I thought I rolled through that perfectly. Nope, terrible dodges. Nope, I'm dead. Yep. Those are some bad rolls. I do not know of Niall Anthony Murphy, no. Alright, yeah, hippo. You Porky Hippo. I'm gonna nickname you Porky the Hippo, okay? Oh, come on, why are my attacks just not hitting? Come on, man. Not cool, man. Ah! Okay. Oh, come on, I rolled that. I should have dodged that perfectly. Oh no, I just went right into his mouth. That was stupid. Stupido. Ah, nope, dumb. I went right into that combo. Right into that combo, baby. I got combo womboed. What you doing with me tomorrow? Coming out here with some sorrow. Doubt out, bow, with doubt, bow, bow, bow. Okay. Ugh. Soy teens used geometry of neighboring buildings to discover what unit Z lived in. Lol. Oh, that's funny. They figured out where he lived based off what, like looking out his window or something. Okay. I really do want to learn this. That's funny. That's funny actually. That's crazy. That's some doxing. So what do they do after they doxed him? Like, do they do anything, or was it just like, ah, we doxed you, now you don't feel safe? Okay, and then they did nothing. There we go. Come on. Come on! Let me get the critical hit! Why can't I land those critical hits? I don't understand. It's kind of glitchy. Ah! No. Oh no. Heal. It's porking time, baby, and I got porked real fast. I'm in your booty hole. There's a wiki page. Ooh. That does sound fun to look at. Yeah. Honestly, I should talk to my dad about making an image board. It could be really fun for us to do that together because my dad has been a web developer my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Self-employed web developer. Except for like a year, 2 or 3 that he worked at the Chamber of Commerce as a web developer in Seattle. This really cool building that's like, it's like pointy at the bottom and then it gets wider the further you go up. It's really weird. Like it looks like it should fall and the building sways in the wind at the top, but it actually has a countermeasure that's the same, a counterweight that's the same size going underneath it into the ground to keep it up. It's really wild. Seattle has so many quirky architectural buildings. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I really should talk to my dad about that. That could be like a really good like bonding moment. Like, hey dad, this is really important for me. This is like my future. This is my this is Cracked Party, baby, and I'm making an image board, something that I'm gonna own, something that's gonna grow and become like a huge thing where like eventually it'll be like one of the most influential, you know, boards for people to like come learn about certain conspiracy theories and, you know, like religious rabbit holes and memes, like the best memes, you know, and like where soy, like we're all like the soy jacks can actually just be themselves, where there'll just be different pages and categories for anybody, and it can really grow and become something huge. And it'd be really fun to do that with my dad and have his help on it, huh? So my dad used to also run the world's largest C.S. Lewis fan website and forum. He still has the website, but he closed the forum because it was too much for him to run. Just don't rule cuck it too much. Yeah, I won't rule cuck it too much. Don't worry. I'm all about that free speech, baby. I think it could become like almost like X, but like different culturally. And where people aren't like, just, yeah, where people, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It'd be a really cool image board. Image and message board, essentially, right? Image board implies messages and videos can be added to, right? And GIFs, I'm guessing. Like, we'll have a dedicated place to put all of our drawings from Gartic Phone. Oh, so you can set different rules for different, like, sections, or I can make sure that, like, okay, this can be the chaotic one, this is the soy one, this is where it's just kind of like, hey, don't go in here if you're sensitive, and then have, like, all the other ones have a lot more, like, censoring and like stricter. Like I can have different rules for different like pages, I guess. If that makes sense. Is that how it works? Oh, I'm not asking about the activity. Oh, I missed a message here, I think. You said it's weird. Some of the messages show up and others like on the screen and others show up in the other chat. It's weird. Okay, let me see. I just don't real quick make it so it isn't too Ban P and Tranime too. Yeah, that makes sense. Like no Fuda, obviously. Like such like crap like that. You could hire some of your Jannies here as Jannies for the site. They do a good job. I've had some people volunteer, say that they would do it for free, and that would mean the world to me. And just know that like I'm the kind of person that really builds loyalty with my friends. Where it's like if you help me with something, then it's like, once this thing is huge or whatever, what like you'll move up in the world with me type shit, like the people that really invest their time into helping run things. Come on, camera. I did not tell you to stop following me. You're saying soy should be the most active. Okay. Here, let me actually show you something. So part of my vision, I think you'll like this. Tell me if this already exists. I'm curious if this already exists. But the guy that made Yay Party is this NFT that I get. Apparently, he kind of quit on the project. Like he's done promoting it. He's done like really trying to run it. But let's see. That's just through the grapevine, though, not from the horse's mouth. But there's this website that he built that's super dope, and it has all these like games built into it. And my favorite part is this meme maker. And I want to do something like this, but for the different subcultures that we have on the Cracked Party, where instead of the cracked jar, it could be the cracked jardy. Or no. Shardy. The cracked shardy. But look at this, right? So imagine having like all the sorry, one sec, JD. So let me. I'm on a train of thought here. So imagine this, Chungus, right? Yeah, not the jardy, cracked shardy, baby. But imagine having something like this built into the website, right? Where you can make your own memes, and it would have like a library of all the different soy jacks, all the different variants, right? And then it would have like different stuff that you can add to the character. You know, you could have like a trans flag, you know, like stupid shit like that, that you guys like. You know, and then it's just like, you know, nice school. Yeah, that's edgy. Yeah, you probably made me do it or whatever, you know. And you say Soy Jack made me do it. You know, gotta bump stock. Soy Jack made me do it. There you go. That's funnier if you understand the bump stock thing. Let's see. What are you saying here? Okay, so all the messages show up on here. I might as well just look down here.
You're too messed up.
Only run one of my Jannies are online. Possibly, Doc. That's not the Judy. You should call it the Cracky, or we can just call it that as a nickname. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what we call it. The Cracky is funny. But what do you guys think? Does this exist on your guys' site already? Like, where you guys currently go to on the Shardy? Like, do you guys have a built-in meme maker with all the Soy Jack faces? Where you can just do that and then immediately, you know, you can also upload your own photo to it. And then you can just hit download or freaking upload it straight, you know, straight to the website. Does something like that exist already or no? And would that go hard? Or is that like not something people would mess with? Like, would people love that and go crazy about it? Or would people just be kind of like, you will bump the stock? Okay. We just edit all of it ourselves, Geg. Or download it from the Roo. That makes sense. Do you think people would get down with a built-in meme editor? Because I would love that. I know. I feel like JD would mess with that a lot. Let's see. You will bump Z stock. Let's see. Are you on the cord? Can I send it to the cord? What are all these random screenshots? God damn. Nice, bro.
Hello, Godson. You are my nigga. The best has fallen and Hitler will destroy millions in his Fortnite rebirth event.
Not his Fortnite
Rocket and
rebirth
Zadi, my
event.
nigga.
Monica. Monica has really become a popular name for guys and for girls. Oh, shoot. I need to look in the weekly clips here. That's dope. I think, oh, yeah, I already looked at these, actually. I did. Thank you, E. Yeah, shout out to Matt Adam for making this website and for making Yay Party.
And then I put 2 more memes on, 2 funny things on. Calm down, Kenny.
One already exists. Okay. There already is a built-in meme maker. Okay. Maybe I can make a better one though. Collect, maybe together we can make a better one. If we found the right community members that have the right skill set. It would be fun to have on the Cracky. And then if you can use them as built-in emojis. Ooh. Yeah. You see, you would have your built-in like emojis, right? But then you could also, like for like adding the text and stuff to it, you wouldn't send that as an emoji necessarily, right? You would send that as a whole image, I suppose. And maybe we could have like a built-in Grok assistant plugin somehow, but call it Gork. Gork. Like on here, if you look up Gork. Oh. Nice. What's with the underwear, dude?
You said you like pink. You took your underwear.
I don't like termites with pink. I have pink boxers, like really long ones. Not.
Mr. Miyagi is saving you.
Oh, good lord. All right, that's enough with these ones, okay? don't need to beat the joke till it's a dead horse, you know? I don't need to beat. All right, let's see. What was I looking up? I was gonna look up a thing. I was gonna send the game. I don't know, I forgot. Oh, by the way, what's the sequel to Dishonored? Two. No. It's even after that. No, after that, and has a different name. Deathloop. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game Deathloop, and I want to see if it's good. Deathloop ACG review. Did ACG do a review of it? That'd be dope. He did. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? Just finished watching like a 40-minute CoffeeZilla, well, Voidzilla, his second channel, video on his Android 29. Android 29. But yeah, we watched the whole Epstein video talking about all the Epstein files that came out, and there's still going to be so much more information to devour because it's like 3 million files, so he's just, going through it. But yeah, it's crazy stuff. Yeah, right now I want to check out this game Deathloop because it's supposed to be like the sequel to Dishonored and Dishonored 2. And I just downloaded Dishonored because I loved the game, but I never actually beat the game. I didn't even get like halfway through it, but I've beaten like the first 2 levels probably like 4 times.
Sometimes it is difficult to get a grasp on what a game is.
Oh, this
Deathloop
guy's
was announced
quiet.
in June 2019 by
Is he
Arcane
quiet? I think
Studios.
he's quiet.
And from that point on, you wouldn't be laughed at if you felt that you were in some kind of loop of your own, trying to guess and re-guess and re-guessy-guess what the hell the game was actually going to be. Was it tightly timed, a first-person shooter requiring a consistent adhering to a schedule, or was it something else? It looked a bit like Dishonored, then a bit like Prey, and then later a bit like No One Lives Forever. It was at the best a mystery. Now it's coming, exclusive at launch for the PS5 on console and the PC. Spoilers will be blurred for this.
PC
Also, stay
and
tuned to discuss the
PS5?
voting
That's
process
kinda
for the
crazy.
next game to get reviewed. So let's sit back and see if stuck inside the boots of a cantankerous killer named Colt, cursed to repeat the same day of his life until he can figure out a way to break out of that loop, is any fun, or if it's all just that amalgamation that we suspected originally. I'm Carrick with ACG.
Holy mammoth.
These are reviews that aren't 2 minutes long or filled with sponsored bullcrap, and you are faced with the question, is the death loop yours or the enemy's? Subscribe if you get a chance. Graphics are up first. Deathloop retains a good deal of the look and feel of Dishonored. It just does. The locations reflect exactly what you would expect from Arcane and from a world stuck in a loop of time where the world's worst roommate and an interior designer had a baby. And so they just go into every place and fling shit all over the place. Each place you go to is a consistent, almost Escher-like.
I love how this guy describes things. Right? 3 million files. Yeah, bro. Post it on my thread. What do you mean my thread? I don't know where to go. Help me.
Exploration of what the from dead end alleys to chairs in the middle of streets in a weird party location that in some time periods no one is even
Thanks,
at.
Doc.
At first, what can look like terrible level design is explained by the narrative as the reaction of those people within the game world who have cares of yesterday, but they're forgotten because yesterday's today and tomorrow's another yesterday just waiting to be, well, lived through.
Okay.
This kind of experience
trippy.
now
I
but
like
explained later situation is reflected in every moment
wonder if
of
my
Deathloop,
dad
but
knows.
graphically,
I wonder if my dad knows about this game.
it's the most noticeable. What is a shame
Talk
here
about
is that
deep
some of
purpose
this
stories.
work in the art department can't really be seen. You're either pegging a rolling pin-sized bullet through someone wearing a fox mask like 100 yards out, or
Some
sneaking up
crazy
on
guns,
them, anus
okay,
height
so-
and crouch mode as you try to stab them in the back. While the 4 districts are somewhat defined to have their own vertical sprawling or horizontally spread sub-districts, the shared art aesthetic is closer to a 1960s filter. Shade carpets and unshaven privates, where bush could mean a couple different things depending on where you are. There are some pretty good weather effects as well. Blizzards, there's different lighting for each of the locations depending on when you arrived, as well as different enemy placements in some of those. I also
On
adore that
Kaka?
Splinter Cell
I don't know how
text
to
cell
get there.
effect
I
where
have
writing
no
on the world
clue.
happens around you. It's
I didn't even know
ESP
I had a
graffiti.
thread there.
Push
Are you talking about the one time I posted the Maduro photo there? because that was such a long time ago.
You with each
Not
puzzle
such a long,
moment
but that was
as
like
a
4
graft
days
into
ago. I
this
feel like
time
that's gonna
wound
be
that the island's
buried.
created. You're consistently being warned up ahead
If
of
that's what
ambushes
you
that never
mean.
happen or telling you everything is safe when it's not. That's the questions that the game offers, but it delivers some of those graphically, which I think is very cool. The animations, on the other hand, not so much. They are very basic, and the texture work is low detail at best, which is ultimately really disappointing, as this is on just the PS5 and the PC, and not, at least as far as we know, last generation. Locations suffer less than the enemies, though, and exploring and finding some cubbyhole or secret way into a location is fairly awesome. Easily the best parts are the location, travel, and traversal in Deathloop. No HUD gameplay is almost impossible here. Special powers don't have particular hand gestures or coloring, so knowing which one of them you have outfitted seems pretty much impossible without HUD-like effects being on. Highlighting the different powers would have been particularly nice, especially as most of the game you're running
Yeah, that does sound like a pretty simple user interface fail.
around like you stapled two arms to your chest and they're pointing in front of you anyway. Graphically, those spell effects or ESP effects are done pretty well. They're not really overt or in your
Please, Dr. Sawyer, send me a link or something.
face, and the main reason for that is, of course, the stealth dynamic that the game does seem to push. Explosions and gunfire and those effects are done well, but again, not over the top. They're pretty much exactly that power component and that look that you would expect. Speaking of expectations, we all expect this to perform well. PC has some good settings. Field of view, so you can turn it from 60 to like 110. You have ultra-wide support. You've got super resolution and a ton of other options. This results in a game that frame for frame is a great deal better looking than the console PS5 version, like for like in performance. Even with the console exposing 3-level performance settings for you, performance visual.
Man, this is 4 years ago talking about a PS5 game, a PS5 exclusive. Well, PS5 and PC exclusive. Not looking great. That's kind of bad.
Visual plus ray tracing, but pretty much locked at 30 FPS. The console version always looks a little bit blurry compared to everything else. Now, the PC doesn't require a small system to get this running. It does require a GTX 1060, and I think it's an i5 8400 for the very lowest of settings. And to be brutally honest, Deathloop on the highest settings isn't really the biggest and greatest looking game of all time. However, to get ray tracing in this game, you need a 3080 and a friggin' i7 1090, I believe, for this. So be prepared for those performance requirements. You have a lot of settings there that will allow you to get your FPS back. One thing that we hope, it doesn't matter what hardware we have it on, is the audio being good.
What's up with the oxygen?
And our next
You'll fall
Okay.
asleep again.
This is a very jazzy soundtrack. John,
What's that, JD?
You will starting to fall asleep again.
A little bit. Pretty tired.
I made 2 battle.
None of my messages are showing up. Why is YouTube so obsessed with me? Is the links are sorry.jack.kaka/thread/ You're so funny. You're freaking awesome. You're a gangster. Freaking Dr. Sawyer, thank you. I had to type it like that because YouTube is obsessed with me and is filtering everything I think. Yeah, okay, so it's Soy Jack. This is the link, sorry. dot st/kaka/ thread/11562 .html. Ha. Yes. Yes. Did people keep going longer? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much more, I feel like. Oh my god, it keeps going. Yes, go gang. Wow. And it, what? Because he loves BBCs. Mommy, why quote kill us? Why quat kill us? Why quat kill us? Kilos. Why quat kilos? Mama, why quat kilos? Why? Why?
And I made something better for you to look at later.
What is that?
I made 2 better ones for you.
Oh, nice.
Ow.
Shit, not cares. That's funny. Not cares. Okay. How do I comment it? Oh. Oh. Just now, media pending approval. My name is Baby. Everybody is Baby. Oh. Wait, there's page 2. What, is it gonna ban the gun? Is it not gonna allow the photo because there's a gun in it? Intelligence. God. Specifically for Baby. Everyone here is Baby Jack. I see. Also, what's up, Alex? Are you still here? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I should honestly talk to my dad about setting up an image board. See if it's something he'd want to make with me. You gotta be so wholesome. Alex! What's up, Alex? There's other boards, but we haven't showed you those yet because there's a lot of bait on those. Kaka is a safer board because it's a DMB. That makes sense. What does DMB mean, though? Does that just mean it's, like, safer work? What am I doing? Stop scratching your ears, Andrew. Okay, one more scratch. Right, just kicking it. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 All right. Let me. Oh yeah, I want to put a Sammy down in the microwave. I want to go eat a sandwich. I'm going back. Oh, my foot's asleep. Mr. Meowdy, hi, baby. You've like melted into the beanbag. You're just one with the beanbag now, huh, baby? Yeah. Oh yeah, like it when I stretch your skin, huh? You make your skin Stretch, Yankee. Yeah. Take a deep breath. And just grab a handful of your skin and move it. Yeah, move that skin. Oh, yeah. Alright. I love you. I'll be right back. Right back. I'll be right back. And a flip, a hip, a skip, and a dip. Also, I can take this downstairs with me. I can take my phone down with me. Oh man, my foot really hurts. Oh, for your earbuds. I need to ask him. I need to go look for the earbuds. Ow. I haven't looked for the earbuds yet. I need to find your earbuds, actually. Okay. Oh my god, I really can't go downstairs. It's crazy. Come on, foot. Wake up. Oh, wake up. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. dance with me. Kitty comes when I stop to call him. Kitty runs when I look away. Miyagi comes when I stop to call him. Miyagi runs when I look away. Miyagi leaves kisses on my collar. And Miyagi, stay. Miyagi comes when I stop to call him. And Miyagi runs when I look away. And Miyagi leaves kisses on my collar. Miyagi, stay. Meow. Oh, DNB is supposed to like mean dead. Like the D stands for dead, the N stands for something, and the B stands for something else. Is that what you're getting at? So what you getting at? Did it get some what? What? I need to hear that song. I need that song. That might be the new theme song for my cat. But I need to listen to that song when Aries is here, okay? Remind me that song when Aries is here so we can get a reaction of both of us. Because he's the one that started calling Mr. Miyagi Niglet. Little Niglet. Gosh, I wish Sparky were here. Get Sparky up in this. Yeah, I did just download Dishonored. I'm actually really excited to play that. That game is goated. Like, Bethesda really took an L. I wonder what dev team made Star... whatever it was. The outer space Skyrim flop of a game. You know, because it's like Bethesda's the publisher, right? Like they have different teams. You kind of like how, like From Software is a publisher, I think, and like Hidetaka Miyazaki is the game director for Elden Ring, but at the same time, From Software is putting out games like Tekken, and they have a totally different team for that, right? So I'm wondering what team made Dishonored. Another game I'd like to play is Rage. Rage 1 and 2. Alex, have you ever played the Rage games? Or anyone? Has anyone in the chat? Any of the homies? Have any of the homies, anyone here, played the Rage games? I've always wondered if they're worth playing. Delightfully nice board. DNB, it means DNB, delightfully nice board. Like how TND means totally nice day. So a delightfully nice board is a board that isn't having much activity, but it's wholesome. Like an inactive, like a kind of inactive but very niche and wholesome board Would it be a DNB? That's what the soy board is like right now. Or maybe not wholesome at all. It's just a small community. Well, but it's delightful. It's delightfully nice, so I'd imagine it's implied that it's wholesome. Okay. Alex, are you still here? Have you played the Rage games? Because they're published by Bethesda too. Or have any of you guys heard of or played the Rage games? Honestly, I might just go play Dishonored. As much as I want to play Terraria too, but no one. We've only had one person ask about Terraria. I don't think the people that usually play Terraria are actually here right now. Alright, my cat's in the way. Mr. Meowsy, I love you so much. You're so good. Here, how about I give you a treat, my sweet little baby? You want a little treat? Yeah, you want a little treat. But to get the treat, you're gonna have to get off the bed. I play Rage every day on the road around here. That's hilarious, actually. Something to that effect. Lol, so Kaka is a DNB. Okay. Okay. Yogi, see? Tree. Tree. I love you. Yes, you're so good. You're so soft, baby. I wish you guys could all pet Mr. Miyagi. One of these days. Give it less than 5 years. I say give it 3 years. 2 years even. Give it 2 years. And the stream will be big enough where I'll be able to afford to travel the country with Mr. Miyagi and do streams everywhere with different homies of the stream. And I'll even be able to afford a bodyguard. My security can be Kevin. Oh my gosh, that'd be so dope to have Kevin as my security. Yep, go get your treats. They're on the ground. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put them on the ground. I'm gonna put them right here for you. Right here on the beanbag. But actually, bro, have you played the Rage games? I get your memeing, but I'm curious if you played the Rage games because, like, Bethesda puts out such a variety of quality of games where it's like you have the Planet one that was like super overhyped and then it just flopped and was trash. The basically it's like Skyrim but in space. I forget what it's called. But then you have games like Dishonored that are just like freaking incredible. At least I thought Dishonored was published by Bethesda. And I'm pretty sure Rage is published by Bethesda as well. You haven't played it? Okay, do you know of it? Like, did you know the game existed? And have you played or heard of Dishonored before? What do you guys think? Should I switch to Dishonored right now? I've been on Elden Ring all day, but it doesn't feel like it at all, to be completely honest. Chattiest Morpheus. What a beautiful name. Look at that guy. Chattiest Morpheus. Ooh. I want to show you guys this is totally unintentional, but I actually created Giga Chad. Like my first character on Elden Ring ever was Chadamar Diaz. And if we go look at him, you've heard of it. Okay. You've never played it. That game is gemmy AF. Gosh, this DLC is goated, bro. This whole game is goated. Like, honestly, it's been so hard to find a really good game since Elden Ring. Most of the games I've gotten into since Elden Ring have been older games. That's just being honest about my feelings about gaming industry as of late. Except for like Animal Well. I should buy that again. Once I have money coming in, once I have a job, I should buy Animal Well. I already bought it on the Switch, but I don't have a capture card, so. Starfield, that's what it's called. Yeah, you played through it because it's like you had to at that point, right? Like you probably felt obligated, just like, shoot, man. I spent years waiting for this game. There you go, see? I'm Gray Giga Chad. I just don't, yeah, I'm Gray. I'm literally the Gray Giga Chad. But like, the Norse one. I thought you guys would appreciate that. And I made this character like whenever Elden Ring came out, you know, like 5 years ago or some shit. And yeah, Fallout, I never got into Fallout 4. Like, I bought it, and I was really excited for it, and then I ended up playing Mad Max more than Fallout 4. I got way more into the Mad Max game. I'm so sad that I honestly might get into Mad Max again just for the stream because it's such a funny game to, like, it's so entertaining to watch and play. I'd imagine it would be really entertaining to watch that game. Watching Mad Max, I think that'd be a fun game to watch. And yeah, my save file got corrupted when I was like 60 hours into the game. And this was back in high school, you know, when putting 60 hours into the game meant that that was the only game I was playing for like 2 weeks or something, right? 3 weeks. And I was so close to beating it. I felt like I was so close to the end, to having everything, I thought, to having almost like the best stuff. And it's so satisfying to upgrade. It's so satisfying to upgrade your vehicles and earn new shit to make your vehicles doper in Mad Max. Fuck, I might just have to go download that too. Non-trans heart this. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, dude, such a weird like what's going on with that game? Where is it, bro? Where is it? We're getting GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6. before an Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay trailer. We're gonna get GTA 6 before we get an Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay trailer. If I played Fallout, that is a good idea, right? Like it would pop up in the search more, since people are hyped about Fallout again. If I were to play a Fallout game, even though I don't think I own New Vegas, maybe I do. I might. Who knows? But yeah, if I play through a Fallout game on stream, it's going to be New Vegas. JD, are you still here? Oh. Whoa. Scary. Watching too many horror movies, JD. I'll be right back. Throwing this in the trash. Mr. Miyagi, you're so cute when you lay down in front of the TV like that. But you also get in the way of everything. Love you so much. I love you. I wish you would go hang out with the other roommates, though. I wish you would go chill with them sometimes. You know, they deserve your lovings too, Mr. Miyagi. I gotta use the restaurant. I'll be right back. Whoa, scary. Brad. Miyagi! Hey, come on, screen. What you doing? I still have Gartic Fauna open. What the heck? Nice. That looks like this meme called Gary. You made cats.
Which one looks like Mr. Miyagi more?
Let's see. I'm not gonna watch that. Okay. Did this get any reactions? Did it? Bump the stock. Yep, it's a dry gem. It's a Drew gem. What is Drew gem? Oh, it's a Drew gem. That's funny. You've bumped the stock. Oh, cool. Sparky's gonna come through in a bit. You guys have, dude. You guys are gonna love Sparky. Sparky needs to be here when there's like a lot of people watching. Yeah, I know, right? There's a teaser in 2018. That was 8 years ago almost now. Like, that's crazy. Like, when in 2018 did it come out? Was it in the winter? So it's been like just over 7 years. It's so crazy. Basically, they're just like, by the way, we're thinking about making this game. Like, maybe it wasn't even in development. They're just like, by the way, we're thinking about making this game, guys. June? Okay. The time between Skyrim and the teaser is less between the teaser and now. That's actually hilarious. The lights are completely off. Oh, Mr. Meowgy, you need water, baby. There you go. Yeah, it's for you. That's for you, my poopy doopy doo. My scroopy doopy poopy. Meowgy says hi to everybody. He says meow meow. Yeah. Oh, I love you. Oh. You're so cute. You're so cute when you're angry. You're so cute when you're angry. You get extra squishy and puffy. You get extra squishy when you're angry. Love you. I'm always looking around for freaking termites now. I'm like, gotta keep my eyes on them. Damn termites is organized. Alright.
And this is not the normal kind of bugs.
Huh, right?
What?
Ain't to eat the bugs.
The worst one to get rid of.
If you guys send me $50, I'll eat a termite on camera. For $50. Tip me $50 and I'll eat a bug on camera.
The worst bug to get rid of is termites, cockroaches, and bed bugs.
Yeah. Well, I'll take termites over cockroaches and bed bugs. Because I've had I've had cockroaches because of one time because of a really bad roommate. Like, it's just a really filthy just a roommate, and then again because of a neighbor that was super filthy, and he moved out without cleaning his apartment, and his apartment didn't get cleaned out by the complex for months. So his fridge, like all of his food went super bad and just like rotted, and it attracted all these roaches. It is so bad. So gross.
You want to?
Look at my background.
You want to know what the enemy of bed bugs is?
Huh?
Cockroaches.
That's funny.
And centipedes.
And let me guess, the enemy of cockroach is termites. The enemy of a termite is a bed bug, and it's this big circle. It's a cat. Cat will kill all of them. I wish Miyagi could kill all the bugs for me. Alright, let's see. Do I actually have Fallout? Let's see. Sick. I do have New Vegas. Let's go. Okay. Oh, look. Bat was playing just last October. Only like 3 months ago. That's cool. Oh, hey, it's February now. Happy February. But yeah, No Rest for the Wicked. I wanted to see if this game was good. Whoa, that was a crazy one. Nice, JD.
Look what I did to you and Mr. Mahoney. He put his eyeball in your eyeball.
Yeah, whoa.
Jazzy.
No Rest for the Wicked review ACG. Did ACG do a review of it? No, he did not. Before you buy, these guys do good jobs.
Hey, we're back with another
They have
episode of
8.5 million
Before You Buy.
subscribers. That's
That show where
actually
we give you
crazy
some
for
straight
a
up
game review channel.
gameplay and our first impressions of the latest.
There's a bee ant war happening on Soy right now. What? What's my opinion? Which one is better? Oh. I mean, bees are more essential, I believe, for the ecosystem. But ants would win a fight every time. Unless it's like a specific, like it depends on like the subspecies. Like there's so many different subspecies, right? Like there's the group of bees that can, that can kill a insane psychopathic murderous wasp, or they form a circle around it. They form like a ball around the wasp and buzz their wings until they basically boil it alive. Like they cook it a lot. They cook it. The wasp by flapping their wings so fast, and they raise their body temperatures to like 2 degrees below death or something, or like 0.2 degrees below death, something insane, So there's bees that can do some crazy stuff too, and there's insanely venomous bees as well. But just the sheer mass of ants, like ants will always win because of numbers. That's kind of how I see it. And in the end, the ants can reach the beehive, but the bees cannot reach the ant hive. Does that make sense? Like ants can climb a tree and go up a branch and find a beehive, but the bees cannot go dig down and bees don't dig holes and explore ant tunnels and ant hills looking for the queen. They can't do that. The ants will do that to the bees. So there's my food for thought on the subject. If you're part of the debate that's happening right now, I hope that gives you some fuel to the fire so that you can show them what's up.
This game's releasing as usual. It's me, Jake, and today we're talking about No Rest for the Wicked. Now, this is the newest game from Moon Studios, the folks behind Ori and the Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps.
Oh, they made
incredibly awesome games.
What? They made Will of the
beloved
Wisps?
for
What?
good reasons, but their newest
This is a
game here
completely different genre.
is something completely different.
Exactly.
It's like an isometric action RPG
Yeah, so they went
with
from
a
being-
different spin on a
making,
lot of elements,
platformer
attempting
game,
to
Ori and
move
the
the
Wisps
genre
and
forward.
stuff
At least
to this.
that's what they say when you fire it.
That's actually really interesting because they Will of the Wisps or in the Forest or whatever. Like those are really good. I haven't played them necessarily or beat them or anything, but they're really popular, really good platformers.
Up the game. This is an early access release, though. Got it on Steam for $36. It's a price reflecting this early access period because you're only getting so much. Eventually, this will be a finished, full-priced release on PC and consoles, but for now, we have this early version is approximately the first narrative chapter of the game. And to not mince words or waste your time here, this is an early access game, and with that comes a lot of things that need fixing. Reported performance issues for many. Myself personally, I had a few things here and there I'll get to. And the game itself just needs balancing and adjusting. It's actually quite a frustrating experience.
What's that?
I just got done with almost 50 CDs tonight.
Nice.
Some areas. So you should know what you're buying into. I personally would wait for the finished game because the ideas on display here, the foundation, the presentation, it is so exciting. It's got a good foundation. I was so pumped for this game, and even though now I've gotten deep into this and plenty of its flaws, I'm still hopeful for a good final outcome at some point. No Rest for the Wicked has
Sparky, what's up, Sparky?
What's up, dude?
What's up, bro? Bro, you need to start making it in earlier, man. When there's like, closer to like 20 people in here, because these teens are gonna love you, man. These 16, 17, 18-year-olds, like, yeah, they're gonna love your bullshit, man.
Oh, dude, like, just
and they get down to your music.
What's that?
They get down to your music. There's my friend that makes a lot of the music that I play in the background, Soul Spark.
Well, like what's been like ridiculous is like over the past like almost 3 to 4 weeks, we have my 9 to 5 has just been going until fucking almost 7 p.m. and it's driving me fucking nuts.
So you're working 9 to 7?
More like 8 to 7.
Jesus.
Because like normally it's supposed to be 8 to 4, but because of both how we're just like behind on shit and then some, it's like, oh, we're gonna be working like until like from dawn to dusk. It's like, fuck. And it's just been...
Are you doing like big apartment complex jobs, or are you doing like independent residences? Like houses?
It's a bit of a combination of both. So
okay. I'm just curious because like we're like my roommate, he runs a construction business. That's like why things have been really tight, because the other two roommates all are his employees basically, and like it's just really tough. It's been really rough to find jobs as of late, and he does like all sorts of home improvements. He does anything basically.
Okay.
Like he can build the whole. He built this house.
Hell yeah. I mean, there's plenty of fucking work out here in the Treasure Valley, like out near where I am, though it's probably a little bit far for them. So, I mean, I could possibly toss a word out. I at least try.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm more so just wondering, like, why the people over, like, what's working to get people willing to spend money right now? Because the problem here is people are very, they feel uncertain about.
So for us, like it's been like a combination of like residential jobs and commercial jobs. Like we were recently on doing some cabinet shit with an apartment complex, and I'm not sure if we're still doing that. And we've been out and in with some airport hangars just recently. That's what we were on today. And for us, it's been quite a few out of town jobs, like out in like fucking Bellevue or McCall. Like
Wait! You haven't come all the way to Bellevue, Washington, right?
No, Bellevue, Idaho.
Okay, I didn't know there's another Bellevue out there. I was about to be like, motherfucker, you didn't hit me up.
No, if it was out in the Bellevue, Washington area, that'd be a different story. and I probably would have actually hit you up.
Exactly.
But it's
Yeah.
been Bellevue,
crazy.
Idaho. It's like out in the fucking boonies, like a small town. But we've been doing some
What's
shit
with
out
Idaho
there.
and weird copycat names? Like Moscow?
Yeah, like Moscow, Idaho versus Moscow, Russia.
Yeah.
It's just one of those weird things. But like I actually put together like 2 different beats tonight before I got on to join you. I put like a lo-fi beat that I sent to Isaiah, who was on here a couple days ago, and he literally sent me like a full like fucking like what he wrote for it. I'm just like, holy shit, damn, dude, that's some fucking deep stuff. And right before I joined on, when I sent a message saying like I needed to upload my house beat to SoundCloud before I joined on, I sent it to him, but I haven't heard anything back from him because it was very literally within the past like 15 minutes. And basically the inspiration behind like making that house beat was like I know that Connor Price did some sort of like a housey type shit, and I decided, fuck it, like I'll do like some Connor Price type like house stuff. And but the moment that I put the bass line together, I was like, oh, okay, this is this is actually fucking good. So
That's great. That's great to hear, bro. You know, I've always loved that you use like real instruments in a lot of your music, you know. Even though you could mimic a lot of stuff through, you know, you have the know-how to mimic the instruments on on FL Studios or what have you.
what's crazy is like
But instead you still choose to one sec, yeah, you still choose to use real instruments. You know, you taught yourself how to play the bass and the guitar a little bit, like just so that you could record your own bass lines in your music. Like, I think that's so
that's
cool.
true. Yeah,
I love that so much.
So those type of beats, those take a lot longer to do. What's crazy about
I bet.
Serum 2 is that Serum 2 actually has some built-in samples where like they actually sampled like an actual like bass guitar, and I can like layer it on top of like a fucking like an analog synth, but like tune it to where it's like bass frequency, and it's crazy what you can do with VSTs in general. Like you can literally take any kind of audio sample, slap it in there, and then just do some modulation or like effects and shit, and you can do some pretty wild shit with it.
Okay.
And I know that a few of my homies, Isaiah included, we actually put together a beat, or I should say an actual track called Phantom Bean, where we actually used the cajon, guitar, live recorded, and just slapped it in there. And near the end of it, I slapped in some hip hop drums just to kind of like give some more intensity to it, and that was it. And it turned out fucking great.
That's really cool.
Yeah, dude, like the studio is just magical in that own sense. Yeah, and like we're planning on so right now I'm basically in the process of building my next studio space in a homie's place. And
you told me all about it the other night. That's so exciting.
Yeah, dude. What's crazy is like the fact that like we've had to like we still need to like dig out the fucking or I shouldn't say dig out, but like so there's this little pony wall. It's like a little concrete pony wall. It's like no higher than your own waist. And we're just like digging through that concrete so we can make a doorway for the recording booth for the little area that the recording booth is gonna be in. And then we're gonna like line it with OSB, then we're gonna line it with drywall, and then we're gonna line it with acoustic foam and just make it to where it's like, hey, nothing is gonna escape this bitch. So it's gonna be some crazy shit. Like this studio is gonna be insane.
Yeah, I'm really excited to I know you'll send me like little progress updates as you do stuff in it and show me how it's coming along.
Yeah, once we've done like a lot more progress on it, yes. Though like it's just been it's mainly just like trying to get like some of the bullshit concrete out of the way and being able to frame it up. And that's basically the next step is like we already got half of the concrete that we need to get out of the way. We just need to get the rest of it out of the way, and then we'll be fucking Gucci.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to frame that thing up. What's nice about like knowing framing and like trim carpentry and a little bit of drywall is just like, oh, I know exactly how we're gonna put this all together. It's just a matter of like also getting like the electrical, the plumbing. Well, the plumbing can be is gonna be for the other aspects of shit, but for the recording booth is mainly gonna be electrical and framing. Electrical, we still need to kind of figure out some other shit that we want to do and so on. And we'll get that out of the way. We've just been kind of like tackling it little by little. But the guy, the homie Chris that owns the house that we're doing this studio in, he just recently had some surgery on his nose, so he couldn't be down there for the past couple weeks, and he should be good to go either this weekend or next weekend, so we can actually fully tackle this shit. Be like, all right, let's get this fucking thing like actually fucking built. Like, let's go. And so it's just been, we're making progress. We're making progress.
There you go. That's all you can ask for.
Dude, have you heard that what was it? I think it was, I know it was recent.
Bro, I just discovered a game, bro, that is going to be freaking amazing, it looks like.
Oh, yeah?
Let me know if you want to watch start the trailer over and we can watch it together with sound on.
Play it. Go for it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, this looks fascinating.
It does.
Look at piano.
Non avere paura.
I like how the graphics have like a very old school vibe.
It's like part side scroller, but also like 3D, like
What was that?
Bloodborne type shit.
What is that?
It was like it looked like a side scroller, but also like mixed in with like a 3D, like a Dark Souls / Bloodborne type shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's a side scroller. I think there's some like side scrolling elements. I'm getting like crazy Dark Souls and Nier Automata vibes.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
getting a lot of Nier vibes.
Continue playing it.
Yeah, if you haven't played Nier Automata, you need to add that to your like must play list. It's in my top 5. Okay, the character or like enemy designs, creature designs, absolutely insane, out of this world. Then the environment too looks so cool. Like, what is this? Like, what? What is this open landscape thing? Look at this. This is like a whole city you can explore.
It's like an little itty bitty little guy from Silk Song is inside Dark Souls now.
The little beetle.
Keep playing. I want to see more.
This is goated. Now the question is, how's the gameplay? That's my only question. I'm sold on everything else. I just need to see how the gameplay is.
Narrava lo scultore di un angelo, il più bello, marcito nel suo cuore, divelto, perse il controllo.
Che tu sia maledetto. Oltre la guerra.
This looks like a straight passion project. Like it was made by like 3 people across like 15 years.
Sarai salvo, ma stai attento. Quell'armatura tenteranno in tutti i modi di sottrartela.
May 26th.
Okay. Interesting. We're back. I need to go fill up my tea real quick.
Yeah, very cool, very cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on. What is it called? I need to go wish list it. Uh-oh. There we go. Stone Machia.
Your struggle was your own. Every battle.
There's a demo? No way. I can download it. I can play a demo of it right now. Okay. Sold. Wow, I need to go play the demo. I'm gonna play this on stream tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So, how's Kenchi treating you?
I haven't played it in a little bit, honestly.
Oh, really?
Been divulged in other games. Like Terraria.
Terraria?
Or as Ares, aka Arthur, likes to call it. And I call it this too now. We call it Ritaria.
You
want to play some Ritaria?
Ritaria?
Mm-hmm.
Ritaria.
Uh-huh. Okay, I hear my roommates. Let me see if let me go talk to my roommates for half a second.
I'm not sure how much longer I can stay up, dude, because I'm probably going to be passing out here in the next, like, couple minutes. Like, work has been taking so much out of me. It's been insane. Haven't even been able to hit the fucking gym because of how late we've been working. But in either case, keep going where you're going, dude. And honestly, like, I wouldn't be surprised if within the next, like, 6 to 8 months, you're the next big fucking YouTuber.
Okay.
Honestly.
You know where Brandon is? Is he just chilling in his room? Is Brandon just chilling in his
Just
room,
got
bro?
back.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Meowdy. I caught a cat. A pretty cat at that. He's pretty magnificent fat. Like that.
Oh, the magnificent pussy. But yeah, dude, like it's already starting to get a little bit late over here.
I don't have my headphones. Oh, sorry, man.
Uh-oh.
I need to put my headphones on. Dooby 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 doo. Scooby dooby dooby doo. Scooby dooby dooby doo.
Hello?
Where did he go again?
I have no idea where he went. He's somewhere. Well, I'm about to pass out.
Okay, I'm here.
unfortunately, gotta pass out here shortly because we got a long fucking day ahead of us. So
damn, okay, for
yeah,
sure.
it sucks.
Yeah.
One day
You
I'll
got
be
work.
able to stay up as long as I want, but
do whatever you want.
Hopefully I'll be back here sooner than later.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
But I love you, dude. Keep
Love you
killing
too.
it. You
I
do.
will. I'm actually gonna start Dishonored. I haven't played this in years. I never really got far into the game, but I always wanted to. Like, it's such a good game.
I've been wanting to play Dishonored for a while, but when I get the chance, yes, I'm going to.
I think it came out like over a decade ago.
Hell yeah. All right, dude. Well, you keep being you, and you're gonna do good.
Thanks, broski doski. You too, bro.
All
Love
right,
you.
love you, dude.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye. That's Sparky, guys. For those of you still watching, Sparky's the first guy I ever met in Moscow, Idaho. And he's a super good homie. I move you out of the way so I can see me. Take me. Oh, you're so heavy. Oh, you're so heavy. See, Bethesda. Oh, you're such a big cat. You're so big. Look how big you is. Oh yeah. I love you. Here, over here. Alright, so I mouse and keyboard this one. So I can be like really, really good. Be like extra good at the game. Mouse and keyboard is goated. Alright, Miyagi, no, not right now. I know you really want to lay down in front of me. I need to see the screen, baby. Oh, I love you. Mama. I love you so much, Miyagi. I love you so much, Miyagi. I love you so much, Miyagi. Kiki. I literally just knocked over the same thing twice, like just as a meme. Just as a joke. Just to watch me suffer and bend down and pick up the plastic bottle twice. You're so chaotic, Miyagi. I love you. Yeah, Miyagi. Miyagi truly is the very best. Whoa. Options. Graphics. Okay. More perceptive and damaging enemies. I'll just play normal mode. Even though I do usually like to play my games in hard mode. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I have to do hard mode. Well, but then I can't mess around as much. Maybe because I'm streaming, I'm gonna adapt a slightly different play style that's more entertaining. Or instead of me beating my head against the wall in hard mode until I get something perfectly in the way that I want to, because OCD, just complete out of pocket OCD for no reason. I'm like, I need to finish this mission in this specific way. And it's really hard to do it this way, but I need to land it in this way. You'll notice it with the Elden Ring bosses, where it's like, I keep doing it the same opener, where I'm like, I need to be able to stagger this guy in 4 hits. Like, there's no, like, I can't just, like, hit him and dodge him and try something else. Like, no. We need to stagger him. That's the first thing I'm going to focus on. I'm just going to stubbornly keep trying to stagger him until I get that perfect run where I stagger him like 3 times back to back and kill him or something like that, you know? But anyways, let's see. Well, I can barely see the darkest symbol here. But honestly, I'd rather have it bright so that you guys can see good. You guys should be able to see well. Right. Because if I look at my phone, there you go. You can barely see the one on the left. Excellent. All right.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could
Corvo.
remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry
Arcane
home
Studio, is
and
that
bring
what it
good
said?
news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Aim assist. I might auto aim strength. Oh, it's off. Auto aim is off anyways. Okay.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Really? I can barely hear what they're saying. Oh, really? Now you're done talking. Now they're suddenly done talking. How convenient for
Oh,
them.
there! We're going up.
How convenient. Wow.
Ready? Turn it on the pipes. And she's rising. Hold it, lads.
We.
Pressure. And stop. Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Bogo.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. Pressure was too low.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back.
Hello.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll
Oh, he's
my
already
eyes
trying to
and
hide.
at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10.
Okay, hide and seek. Muffled footprints.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see you. Did you really think you could hide there? Let's play one last time, please, Corvo.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I went too far.
Okay, and find a better hiding place this time.
I went too
I'll
far,
count to
Emily.
10.
So where am I supposed to hide then? It's so limited.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I
go. Ooh.
I'll find you.
I doubt it.
Now let's see where you're hiding.
All right.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
I'm here.
Give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
Climb to the rooftop? Oh, she's a little tomboy. I like it. A little tom girl. I love
Welcome
it.
home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
No, it looks like him.
Things are bad. She'll see you at once. Get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Sup, loser.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Okay, go.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
I don't like your face. Your face is very punchable.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought? I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before.
Another game I really need to play?
This news is very bad. We're at the breaking.
Is Bioshock.
Cowards.
I've never played the
They're going to
Bioshock
blockade
games.
us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city.
Some
into a
people would
graveyard.
say that's criminal.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Some
Yes,
people would
don't worry,
unsubscribe
darling.
for that.
Must be fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here. Behind me. Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Dude, I forgot about that. That's crazy. You can't just kill her mom in front of her. Like, right in front of her like that? Really?
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Save me, Corvo. You're my only hope.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Huh?
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
You guys staged this.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo.
Yeah, I don't like the...
Take
Yeah,
him.
these guys. Dishonored. I see where the name comes from. I get it now. That's clever. I'm excited to see the big, like, long-legged bird things. The steampunk machines with the long legs. Liggity long legs when you spread with hollandaise. What does you make when you got the mayonnaise to play date? You know, don't say what you satiate. Oh, I just gotta press a button to continue. I forgot that I wasn't playing Nintendo. Coming back for a no free throw. What you gonna do when you can't breathe, bro?
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Damn.
That's
They're
enough for
torturing
now.
me. That's
Get out.
crazy.
Let's give the man some time.
This game's rated R now.
Corvo, the Empress is
They actually
dead.
tortured
Her
me. I
daughter
can't
Emily
believe
is
it.
hidden away, and no one
Can you
will
believe
ever
that,
know
Chungus?
the truth.
Yes,
Dr. Soy.
Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause.
Oh.
This country needs strong leadership now.
Oh,
Someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
What?
Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Okay, yeah. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. From a friend. No best regards or something? No? Okay. This is mysterious. I might binge this game. I'm really excited for this game. Whose idea was it to play it this morning? So I was like, yo, my roommate literally just started playing it. Really, when you crouch, you don't see your hands? City Watch Sword. There we go.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
My execution?
Counter Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So they're not going to keep me around to find until I tell them where her daughter is? Why would they execute me when her daughter is still missing? That makes no logical sense whatsoever.
So it's an occasion. Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head shot.
That does save the game. I think F5 quick saves. That's good to know. I kind of need more water. I'm out. Yeah, I'm gonna go fill my water real quick. Don't worry. Well, actually, no. Let's do this. All right, let's get him. Yeah. Oh, with a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy. Non-lethal takedown.
The dogfight.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew, unless accompanied by an officer of the walk. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I can't, like, take his equipment or anything.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
I don't need shit.
Hmm. Hmm.
No, stupid goddamn. Elden son of gun.
Huh? Murder! It's a word!
Attention. Tomorrow's execution.
I like it. Look at that. His freaking head went flying off. That's freaking awesome. How did I make his head fly off? Okay, I can't make his head fly off again. Only while they're alive. There's his head. That's crazy. Oh, I got your head. Oh. Come on. Come on, Jim. R for health. What is this, Bloodborne and first person Bloodborne or something now?
Murder! Nothing after all. I'll find
They think I'm out there, but they're not sure I'm out there. See, they're like, can't stay hidden forever. Huh. Interesting. Here, yeah. I'm gonna get water. Meow. Chilling on the beanbag like a Chad. Like an absolute Chad. Your belly up. Licking your own belly.
We'll find you.
Bathing yourself. Oh, you look so comfy.
Help me find it.
You're so soft. You always smell so good thanks to your little
I'll
bath.
flush you out.
Yeah, you clean yourself good. Yeah, I'm so proud of you for cleaning yourself so good. You're so good like that, Meowsy. Okay, sorry. I'm just like spacing out a little bit. It's getting a little late. And I've been streaming for what, almost at least like 8 hours now, I think. Oh yeah, it's 11:30. Mr. Meowgy Doggy. Mr. Meowgy. Meowgy. Okay. You know what? Maybe I will play this with mouse and keyboard. Or I mean, with controller. Gotta turn the... That's weird that they're offset like that. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that's a little too much. Just a little bit too much sensitivity. I'm all like, you spin me right around, baby, right around. Spin me right round. You spin my head right round, baby, right round. When you go down, when you go down. You spin my head right down, baby, right down. When you go down, you go down, baby. Yes, I'm in the heart. Not pretty good. That's a bit David, huh? Forgot about that. Flow Weather. That was the first version of that song that I ever heard. It was the Flow Rider version. Remix. Or cover. Whatever you would call it. Let's see. Oh, brain. There we go. That's still a little too much. Jesus.
Execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Look out. Get someone skulking around.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Alright, that must have had the key. Whee! And now on Ziyad Zvakve.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Doesn't break? Okay. I love how everyone has swords. Corvo. Formerly the Royal Protector will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. So they had strict orders to not kill me, at least. In the torture room.
Corvo's unconscious again.
Wow, that's how badly they tortured. They really tortured the crap out of
For interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
I also really want to play the Wolfenstein games. Especially the second one. Like the newest one, I guess. I don't know if I want to read all of these. I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. If we had more people watching, I'd love to like do all the reading and stuff and do silly voices for all of them. But I mean, even for just you guys watching right now, I just don't know how engaged people are right now. If you guys want me to read everything, let me know. And I'll read everything. In cool old English accents or whatever. Clockwork explosive. Oh, interesting. What's the explosive we've been looking for? Okay.
Attention. Tomorrow's
Eckworth,
execution will be
lazy slug.
restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Easy.
I know you're here. Got you now.
Easy. I haven't even been touched yet. Ideally, though, I want to be sneaky. Right now, I just care about getting out of here, honestly. Until I get my cool abilities.
What was that? Get around him.
Oh, hey. Man. Okay. I like being
Attention.
sneaky.
The solitary wing is off limits.
Why is
to
it so
maintenance crew,
easy?
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Nice. That filled up my health. Okay. Didn't even use my gun. Sneaky. You don't think it's weird that the door just opened up? Are you sleeping or something?
Huh? Heard something. Words! Die!
I think we're just gonna roleplay as an absolute freaking menace. Could also be really sneaky. I would ideally like to be mostly sneaky. Whee! Oh wow, I got a... Wow, you can swim in this game. That's advanced. Honestly, this has some Half-Life 2 vibes. I never thought of that before. Oh, we just dropped to 4 viewers. First time since, you know, first starting the stream. So, okay. I am having a freaking blast. However, it could be smart for me to start ending the streams earlier so I can edit clips at night. I did make a clip this morning. Well, yeah, I made a clip this morning. It is from the Soy Jack page for me. I made it look cool in horizontal format. I might not have uploaded to YouTube though. I know it did on TikTok, but on YouTube it's been a little buggy. I'll have to double check. Go to the sewers. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to the next area. I'm just like, huh? Nani? So every time I get a little itch or something, I'm immediately thinking, is that a termite crawling on me? But it only happened once, or twice happened twice, okay. But I haven't seen any since this morning. Or I suppose afternoon. Alright, you can just hit continue. I keep expecting it to load. Oh. Unbreakable door, but it is openable. Haha.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff.
Kobo, if you're reading this, it means our plan works and you've broken free from the Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear. Oh. My friend Moss just sent me a message. He's like, you ever make AI videos of random people you haven't met and then tag them online in videos of them in a clown orgy. I'm like, what, bro? No, I haven't done that. Well, this game, so yeah, since I killed everybody on my way out of prison, word is already spreading that I'm kind of a piece of shit. Which is kind of crazy, actually.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. The world lit.
I hope it's me.
That's right. I remember always being impressed by this game when it first came out, on how every single rat is like individually modeled. Yeah, these rats are actually crazy. Look at that. They strip them down to the bone. It's such a cool introduction for the rats. So, like, this is cinema. Oh, it doesn't even leave the skeletons? Really? I wish it left the skeletons behind, but that's even crazier, actually. Wow. Gosh, have I been missing any messages? No? Nope, I have not. Okay. Now you can just double checking, guys, you know? Alright, cool. Ooh, I can slide. Okay, yeah, those rats got distracted over there. No? Yes? Yes. Cool. Like, come on, man. Give me something to pick up over here. I wish you could see your feet in this game. So I'm gonna overeat. Whoa.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You? No.
Those are the bodies.
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. The rats.
I think like people that I killed in the jail, maybe. Distract the rats, distract the rats, distract the rats, distract the rats. Cool. Light the lamp, not the rat.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
So funny. Yeah, so if I would have chosen not to kill anyone on my escape, then nobody would, like, they wouldn't have anything to complain about. You know, they'd have less bad things to say at least. Copper weird. Rotten. Really? Ow! That scared the crap out of me. Gosh, I feel like you really do want to learn how to play this game with mouse and keyboard. I feel like in the end, like, that's gonna be way better. Ow, what the frick? Really, another one? Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire of the True Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. Wrenhaven River. All haste and good luck. Vichet et Kamen Perpas. I don't know why I switched accents there, but... Whoops. My wheel is not working. There we go, now it works. Sleep dart. Okay, cool. Some money. Hemlock essence. Interesting, to say the least. Whiskey. What's the combination for the safe? Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot that. Huh. Okay. Doing a little do the Michael Jackson lean like Curry. Okay, I can break that. I can break wood. It is just like Half-Life. This is my crowbar.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead Reaper in here.
Oh, he's taking a piss. And now he's dead. Easy. Got my crossbow bolt back too.
Any chance you'll share your food with me today? What?
You little bastard.
What do they call kill everybody run in Undertale? Undertrune? In Undertrune, when you kill everybody. Genocide, I think it is. I'm gonna do a genocide run. I think. Sounds satisfying.
Attention, Dunwall. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne.
Corvo, over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
What's up, gangster? Why'd I call him old man? I don't need to call him old man. It's not nice. Hi, Chaos. See, and then you get extra points if you didn't kill anyone. Or if you were never detected.
This is the Hound Pit's pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what
Really cool building. Like, I love that building.
Swords drawn. And now that you've escaped,
I'd live in that
Lord
building.
Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes, not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story. Our suspicion. We'll know the truth in time. We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock.
Guy on the left
True
has a very
servant of the
punchable
Empire,
face.
like you.
Guy on the
Lord
right
Regent
looks like he
encouraged
would
those
punch
of us who
somebody.
wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group.
I'm
But
Lord
we all act
Punch Me
equals
in the
here at
Face.
Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists aimed at ending
Can
the
I have a
Lord
beer
Regent's
too?
tyranny and restoring the throne.
To
At
commemorate
risk of
this
execution,
moment?
we're committed to finding young
No,
Lady
no
Emily
beer.
and
Whiskey?
seeing
Can
her
I have some
crowned
whiskey
as
at least then?
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of
I
it.
found a
without
note talking
you. We
about
need your
whiskey
skills,
being really
your
good
ability
around
in a
here.
fight, and in helping us. We're
Please?
going to help you destroy
Yeah, I'll
the
help
men
you guys
who
fight.
murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested. Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
Stay alert and stay loyal.
Have you talked to Piero yet?
Alright, I'm gonna see if my roommate's up to. Probably gonna call it a night. Think it's nighty night time. Ski dying skis. Oh no, I'm sorry if the frame rate was bad. I hope it wasn't. I had StreamYard set to screen share mode instead of game share mode. And screen share mode's bit rate or whatever is a lot less. Whoa, that's crazy on JD. Alright, we can be done with these. Yeah, this is the good one. I like this. I love this image that my cousin made. All the other ones are trash, honestly, but this one really is gemmy. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Maybe. Or maybe I'll be gone for a while. Who knows? Should be right back. Mister. Ah. I need to turn the heat up. Ooh, developer diary. It is midnight. My phone just told me it's bedtime. Terraria and Dark Souls would be so cool. Oh, dude, what? This is such a cool idea. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Terraria and Dark Souls would be so insane because Terraria really has some super creative boss ideas. So it turned into like a full like 3D enemy. Would be insane. Oh, hi, Meowgy. Hi, baby boop bop. Okay, sure, I suppose you can hang out here now. Yeah. I want to watch.
Hello, this is Marek. I just wanted to make a quick video to show some of the improvements to character physics that we talk about in our latest dev diary. Character physics has been an epic struggle since the start of development, and we built it mostly around humans, but now we added a new creature that's really big, it's really weirdly proportioned, and it just wasn't working like at all. We tried to make some incremental adjustments, but in the end, we had to go back to the drawing board with a lot of things. This kind of sucked, but it has led to a lot of big improvements that affect the whole game. Creature will be in the update, so I won't show it here because spoilers, but these improvements affect everything, including the player. There's a bunch of changes. If you want to know more, just check out our last 2 diaries. This video is really just to give a bit of context. For us, this was mostly about getting things working, but I think what players will really notice and appreciate is the improvements to walking and running. If you've played Exanima, then you know that even a small bump on the ground can make your character trip and fall, and there's just a lot of things that can go wrong. And also our environments keep getting more complex and more cluttered, and it's kind of just a growing problem that can be quite disruptive to the flow of gameplay. And it's a difficult problem. So the character needs to scan the environment ahead of them, and they need to figure out how they're going to get across that. So where they're going to plant each foot, how hard they have to push off the ground, how fast they can move and still realistically make it, that sort of thing. And then to actually do that, they need to figure out how much to contract each muscle in order to actually cause that movement. And, you know, it's not animation, it's physical forces that create motion over time, basically. If a foot hits the ground too early, or if it clips something, then it's a fail. And if the movements are too exaggerated or too fast, then it just ends up looking really silly or unnatural. So you can see how basically after years of development, we still hadn't quite figured this out. It's just really hard. But as you can see, it's working pretty damn well now.
That's awesome, actually. Yeah, this game's crazy,
run up
low-key.
and downstairs, or pretty much
This game's
anything,
such
really.
a like really obscure,
also, yeah, like this, an obstacle like
amazing
this
game.
was pretty much a guaranteed face plant before. Now the character will kind of step or hop over it quite smartly. Yeah, it's a big improvement that really just improves the flow of the game in general. We had to figure out some new approaches for how we do prediction and like how characters control their body to get these results. But these are still early results. We're trying to move on as quickly as possible, but these things do take a lot of time to fine tune, and just leveraging these improvements properly, adding features to handle specific cases. We can and will eventually improve on this, but it would take more time. But also, these kind of fundamental changes have a sort of domino effect on a lot of things, especially like combat footwork and the dynamic balancer, which interacts constantly with things like running. This was a headache. These are really delicate and complex system. Like there's no animation here. These are just fully dynamic motions that are generated on the fly. And they really affect the feel of combat. So yeah, we definitely had a bit of trouble with this, but we did eventually get it all working, and a lot of the improvements carry over to this as well. You can see a bit of footwork here.
Oh man, it's so satisfying.
Crouching
Such a
was
smart game.
also broken. Well, it was already pretty broken. It had to be redone. It's still not perfect, but a really good crouch system would take more work, but it does what it needs to do for now. And like the old problems with it are fixed. You can attack a lot better while crouched now. You can even move around a little bit. You can also like crouch on uneven ground, and that works well too. So yeah, another problem fixed really. There was also some problems with the new creature with getting up from the ground. You may have noticed sometimes characters will sort of slide or turn weirdly when they're trying to get up. This was due to some sort of like nasty hacks that we used to kind of get characters in the correct orientation for the getting up motion. But we managed to get rid of those hacks now. And yeah, that's another problem fixed. There's some big improvements, a lot of old problems fixed, some I didn't mention, and we really made a lot of progress. New Creek for Liberacy, how to get in, it's who, and current AI.
Oh, okay, I was hoping you'd see a lot more like combat. Yeah, there you go.
AI,
there you go.
and I've just got damage disabled now, so we can pretty much wail on each other. He should be pretty good at exploiting openings and landing some good hits. A bit, again, it's really unpredictable, and I'm having a bit of trouble fighting and remembering what I wanted to say. So maybe I'll just fight a little bit and we'll see how this goes. Oh, there. He got a nice hit in there.
It's basically half sword.
Ah, he
And
grappled
how
me.
you like
Whoa.
click and swing your weapon. And like use your body's momentum and stuff for every hit.
But yeah, it's early, but from testing, this looks really promising, and it definitely really improved the behavior of the new creature. Also, what I can't show you because it's just not done yet is the idea of this is that we can sort of personalize the combat behavior of different creature types and just different NPCs a lot more. Possibly it could reflect their state of mind and just generally add variation, which is all good stuff for gameplay and just gives creatures and characters more personality, I guess. But yeah, I'll just fight a little bit more and wrap this up, really. But...
Oh. Wow. Come on, land some cool hits, man.
Use the little crouch there.
The arena mode for this game is really satisfying too.
All right, chill. Let's.
You just rank up in an arena, pretty much like Half Sword.
Anyway, hopefully this video made it a bit easier to understand. There's more details in the dev diaries. We post those every month if you want to know what we're working on, and you can always find us on our Discord. I'll put the links below, and yeah, thanks for watching. Cheers.
Juicy Galaxy. What? The Genie 3 and the gaming industry. Wait, this is real?
In the grim darkness.
Oh yeah, this is how much that is
Yeah. Galaxy.
Total War Warhammer.
For there is no
Warhammer
peace
40k
among
Total War.
For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
It looks so good. Oh, look at the destruction, actually. That's cool. The building falling apart. Yeah, you can see more buildings falling apart. That is really cool, all the different options. Okay. That looks so cool. It's like, yep. There's your different wars happening. My phone lagged for the anticipation of the PC lag, lol. Praying for smooth gameplay. Apparently these games are not good on the optimizations.
Ugly towers, and left the machines behind to run things for them. Left searching for truth. An abandoned, poisoned wasteland, crawling with creatures beyond imagination.
Nifty.
Down here, humans don't belong. For those who left the city, it's a one-way ticket. But they go for a reason. This evolution of the machines was not random. There's something vast behind it. And it's coming for everyone, not just the machines. The people in the cities don't know it yet, but soon they will. They all will.
Fascinating. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for Divinity. Divinity's gonna be dope. And the makers of Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and the makers of Baldur's Gate 3, Valerian Studios. Yep. Love the music. Like, yay! Like, whatever created that thing is crazy. Also, I really want to see more of the forest. The Forest 3 sounds fascinating. Like, no, thank you. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's actually crazy that they're already making a third game and, like, about to release it. Can't wait to spend 50 hours chopping trees and building my house instead of looking for my son. That sounds hilarious. Father of the Forest 2077. That's super funny. Feels like one of those movies that's completely unrelated to the franchise but has the same name. The story is always related to alien tech. Oh. Huh. Bro is not in a forest anymore. I haven't found little Timmy. My base is absolutely massive, though. That's so funny. Alright. Hey, to the homies that are still here, love you guys. Let me show you Mr. Miyagi real quick. Here's Mr. Miyagi. He loves you guys. Oh, wow. Now we got 6 people watching. I was just about to call it a night, guys. Did we have some homies come back in? Did we have some new people that just came in? Oh, my gosh. 7 people? I was literally just about to call it a night, guys. Why did we just double in viewers? What's up, fam? How are we doing? This is Mr. Miyagi. He is a very good kid or cat. He's very good. Yeah, I was just about to call it a night. How are you guys doing, though? Are you guys actually trying to hang out? Should I? Oh, itchy ear. Oh no, people left. Well, some people left. That's so funny. All right, yeah, I need to stop picking my ear. What am I doing? It's gross. All right, well, hey, I love you guys. Hope y'all are doing great. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Oh, I love you so much, baby. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, you're so soft and squishy, baby. You're so soft and squishy. No, I love you. I love you. Okay, I love you just a little bit right now. Come on. I'm in love with you just a little bit. You're fine. I love you. You are the very best. The best there ever was. To be the best is the real test. And to be the best you are. Mr. Miyagi, you're the best. It is your destiny to be the best pussy there ever was. What is it? I'm literally he's just chilling on my, like, I'm just holding him. I'm not even really holding him, you know? He's just sitting on my chest. Oh, he's actually in like a really comfy position too. You really like to complain. Oh, I love you. Okay, fine. Yeah, you do. Put me down. There you go. Yeah, you're cute. Meow. Hi, you. I love you so much. You're so cute. Hey, no hissies. No hissies. I love you. See, I put him down, and he immediately is just over your head butting my legs. running figure eights around my legs, headbutting me over and over and over again. I love you. Yeah. As soon as I put you down, you're all lovey-dovey, huh? Meow. What? Oh, see, now he's over here headbutting me, so hey. No hissies. You have nothing to hiss about. I love. What? You wanna fight? You wanna fight, huh? You wanna wrestle tussle? You're so cute. You're so cute, baby. Hi. Yes. I love you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love you. Yeah. You're so good. Alright. Good night, guys. Much love. Woo! Peace out.